Welcome, crypto fam, to the #1 daily Bitcoin pod. Bitcoin re-entered price discovery yet again. The new top is 95,000, virtually 5,000 away from the coveted six-figure milestone of 100 G's. Make some noise for that. In today's show, I'll be breaking down the latest technical analysis and quoting the high priest Bitcoin, Max Keiser. The Bitcoin price follows the hash. Bitcoin's implied hash rate adjusted price is now $525,000 per coin. Let that one sink in. Also, is 100,000 next? Well, of course, Bitcoin euphoria on the way. We'll also be discussing MicroStrategy increasing their note sales to 2.6 billion for future Bitcoin purchases. Mikey's not slowing down. Mr. Saylor is only speeding up. We'll also be discussing BlackRock Bitcoin ETF options, seeing unheard of 1.9 billion traded on their very first day. We'll also be discussing Saylor to pitch Microsoft board on the Bitcoin buying strategy. In fact, he has 3 minutes dedicated to orange pilling the shareholders of Microsoft. Done deal. My guess, he only needs 60 seconds. We'll also be discussing the latest predictions from Michael Saylor, as well as Donald Trump taps crypto advocate Howard Lutnick as Commerce Secretary. Do you understand how bullish this is? Cantor Fitzgerald, which is the company he controls and owns. They basically control the majority of the Tether USDT, which is like a market cap north of 100 billion. He also personally holds hundreds of millions worth of Bitcoin. It couldn't be any more bullish. We'll also be discussing the latest from Adam Back, suggesting Bitcoin hitting 7 figures with a U.S. strategic Bitcoin reserve happening, as well as the latest from Rich Dad Robert Kiyosaki regarding Michael Saylor's $13 million Bitcoin price prediction. We'll also be taking a look at the overall crypto market. All this, plus so much more, in today's show. Shout out to the crypto bros and the entire crypto fam. Congratulations. Every Bitcoin hodler is in the profit, and we'd love to see this. Shout out everyone in the live chat. I'm going to be streaming over the course of the next couple of hours. Another historic day. Let's go. I'm streaming live on X, Rumble, and YouTube. Shout out Digital Dankness, the one and only, our one and only Chandy, #1 Bitcoin music channel, hands down. Brand new track will premiere a little later throughout the show. Morning team, shout out B Rice. Looks like it's going to be a biddy full a day here. Currently 147,000 Australian dollars per biddy. Let's freaking go, JV, you the man. Shout out Gratefulness. This gong strike is for you. 100K in play, 6 figs all day. You already know. And a reminder, we are streaming not only on YouTube and Rumble, but we're on X. If you guys can repost the stream with a comment or a quote, it'll only help orange pill more of the masses, get more eyeballs on the stream. I'm going to go ahead and pin the stream at the top of my profile so you guys can't miss it. Boom, done deal. It's already pinned. So shout out in advance for anyone reposting, commenting on the stream. Shortcoin put Bitcoin to the moon. Send it, Shortcoin. East Afro King, get my daily orange pill with the fam. Cheers, brother. Silver Spike, appreciate it. Jose Antiano, Antonio, appreciate it. And Melda's back. We haven't heard from you in a while, so just happy to hear that you're okay. Shout out Darth Melda, the one and only. She posted, come join the #1 daily Bitcoin news. Of course, we're praying for you every episode and hope you're doing okay out there. Shout out to everyone showing the love. Keep the comments flowing. This is a live and interactive stream. I'm going to be live at least for the next couple of hours. And if we continue to pump it up, we'll convert today's pod, after we're done with all the headlines in the news, into a pump watch. And we'll usher in 100K. 100K in play. Shout out Shamel, Thomas. I have Corvette money, 150 G's. Bitcoin, I'll have a Lambo money. Did you guys see that 10 or 12-year-old make a meme coin, and then he rugged his audience on the live stream? He's like, 20 bands, oh my God. And then it went up to like a 4 million market cap. Only in crypto. Only in crypto. Everyone's like, Bitcoin's going to go to $100 quadrillion every single bull run, says Paz. Well, we know it is. The question is, which bull run are we referring to? It's going up forever, Laura. Bitcoin has no top. Fiat has no bottom. You ain't seen nothing yet. 95 G's. Bitcoin's only up 95 million% since the inception of the Genesis block back in 2008. Shout out Satoshi. Y'all see Satoshi and Scottie Pippen? Have y'all seen them back in 1993? Remember Scottie Pippen, famous from playing on the Bulls with Michael Jordan, obviously back in the day. He was doing a conference with Michael Saylor, and he's like, me and Satoshi go back 1993. Proof of work right there, broskies. Satoshi and Scottie P back in 1993. You can't make this ish up. And we're only 700 away from price discovery. Big news with Microsoft money. You already know if Saylor was gifted, 3 minutes, it's already a done deal. I think Microsoft already made up their mind. Done deal, the way I look at it. Everyone's bullish. We got Howard Lutnick about to enter the U.S. government. Everyone on the Trump team is pro Bitcoin. I buy every bottom. No prostitution, says the Bring Facts. Shout out Kareem. Welcome to the live stream, and welcome everyone just joining today. Shout out to Griffin. Bitcoin, please. I'm trying to work. Check me. How about a checkmatey? How do you like that? Clevelander, send it. Just reposted you, brother. Keep the comments flowing. And let's hit them with a little theme music, shall we?
Oh my gosh, it's finally almost here. JV is going to talk to us. Crypto news is near. I can't stand waiting. There is no debating. I waited all day, maybe I need a life, but Bitcoin is all I can think about day and night. Hurry, JV.
Let's go again. Congratulations. 100K in play, only 5K away. I'll hit the gong to that. Got to enjoy that vibration from the gong as we're raising consciousness. One gong strike at a time. We're dispelling the lizard folk, and we're sending Bitcoin to 100,000, all with one gong strike. We call that Bitcoin alchemy. You ain't seen nothing like it. Welcome everyone joining us. Bitcoin made history yet again. It seems every day we're just hitting price discovery. Currently, 95,000 is the top. We were like $10 short on Coinbase, so I'm rounding up. 95 G's is the new all-time high. 100K in play, 6 figs all day. We've been calling it. I think this is the week. It may be today. Let me know your thoughts on that. And again, shout out everyone holding it down. Always greatly appreciate y'all. This is live and interactive. Let me know where you're tuned in from. Again, we're live on X, Rumble, and YouTube. I will be streaming at least for the next couple of hours, and we may convert today's pod into a pump watch as we continue to test price discovery. Is a beautiful thing. So yeah, if you're new to the channel, very important to smash the likes. Go ahead and subscribe. 40% of you watching every day are not subscribed. I just don't get it. Hit the bell icon, turn on all notifications. Today is pod episode 1824. I'm your host, JV. It's November 20th, 2024. Another historic day for the Bitcoin market. Bitcoin hit a new all-time high of 95,000. On Coinbase, we're still pumping, up 700 on the day, currently trading above 94,200. Let's kick it off with our market watch as we do each and every day, 7 days a week. And yes, this is Caffeinated JV. Bitcoin up 1% on the day, sitting at 94,300. The majority of the alt market is correcting, minus Cardano, a big gainer today, up 5%, trading just shy of 80 cents. Checking out coinmarketcap.com. The current crypto market cap is sitting sexy at 3.09 trillion market cap. The Bitcoin market cap is above 1.8 trillion. We have 184 billion worth of volume in the past 24 hours. Bitcoin dominance surging once again back above 60% at 60.2%. The Ether dominance, the lowest we have seen in like 4 or 5 years, 11.9%. Womp womp. Not a good look for the Ether. And checking out top 100 crypto gainers of the past 24 hours. We got Leo, very modest gains as majority of the alts are pulling back, followed by Cardano and Stellar Lumens. Which alt, if any, are you bullish on for the bull? Holla at your boy. And checking out the crypto bubbles, we get a visual perspective on the day. It's like 90 to 10 in the red. And zooming out on the month to get a broader perspective, we flip it 90 to 10 in the green. And checking out the time chain calendar, we have 178,780 blocks until the next halving. Each block is approximately 10 minutes. We're currently on block number 871,220, and you can currently exchange one U.S. fiat monopoly dollar for 1,069 sats. So stack them sats accordingly. And there you go, yo. And again, welcome everyone just joining the live stream. Bitcoin just made historic new all-time highs, the highest price action since the inception of the Genesis block 16 years ago. This is a celebration. Pump the likes to pump the stream. We greatly appreciate it, fam. Digital says overkill. He still has all the spots filled right now. Stay faithful, and when he needs a mod. Exactly, brothers. We're always looking for new mods, but we have a lot of them right now. And I already gave my word on the other pod. I think it's going to be, what's his name? Greg, because he's here every day pumping Bitcoin alongside us. So it's like whoever's been here the longest and is the most dedicated to the show, whenever we're looking for new mods, you will become a new mod. And we greatly appreciate all the current mods, Dankness, of course, the Crypto Surge. We got Melda whenever she's here. I know she's probably watching in the background. We got JC Ice, our one and only Oracle. So fantastic job, guys. Thank you. Todd Bailey, what do you think about the 5.3 theory that says it's fixing a crash? I'm not sure what theory we're referring to there, but there's always going to be people predicting markets are crashing. But let's just keep in mind, we haven't seen this type of bullishness in crypto or Bitcoin since the inception of the Genesis block. Never did we have nation states and empires and sovereign wealth funds and pension funds and institutional FOMO like a mofo as we're seeing it now. When you have the United States government making the United States the Bitcoin mining hub of the world, stockpiling Bitcoin and making it a strategic reserve asset, game on. Done deal. Bitcoin's going to hit a milli. The only question becomes a legitimate question. Will Bitcoin hit 1 million this cycle, next year, or will it be next cycle in 2028? Regardless, 1 million, gentlemen, is only a pit stop. So whenever we hit the $1 million mark, whether it's next year or in 2028, it's only a pit stop. It's going up forever, Laura. Bitcoin has no top, as fiat has no bottom. I know I'm preaching to the choir. I don't make up the rules. Listen to Michael Saylor. He's worth like over $30 billion.
Which one's the best crypto asset? Well, Bitcoin's the best crypto asset. Okay. What's the second best? There is no second best.
I'm not saying I'm number one. I'm sorry, I lied. I'm number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
That's right. When you have the superior asset, it's going up forever, Laura. Shout out Dwayne's Reeves. He reposted the stream. Greetings, JV. Pump it up. You know what I do? Every time we go live, we pump it up. That's just second nature. That's like unconscious. We don't even got to try. That's just what we do. Shout out to all my Bitcoin champs. Shout out Turkey Can. You are a champ, right back at you. That's why I said shout out to all my Bitcoin champs doing the Moonlight Bitcoin dance. We hit them up like Pac with the Bitcoin rants. My balls is hot sitting in my big boy pants. DNA Noonan, this dude knows his Bitcoin shiznit. Thank you, brother. Steven, appreciate it, brother. Shout out Chandy 10 Music. Bitcoin's going up forever, Laura. Just ask JV. Appreciate that. Shout out JC Ice, our Oracle. Make sure you're following all of our moderators on X as well. Thank you guys so very much. I'm just reposting everybody. We have a new Chandy Jam. It's pretty lit, by the way. And we'll play a little snippet and check it out.
It's a bitty business. All the hodlers stomp your feet like this. A few times we've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that. Cause I ain't no sell my sats girl. I ain't no sell my sats girl. A few times we've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that. Cause I ain't no sell my sats girl. I ain't no sell my sats girl.
Hodl back, girl. New Jammy Jam. We'll be playing it throughout the stream. Just delivered brand new premiere, so enjoy it. Knoxville, the Nippinator Indicator, says we're going to higher. And thank you, Chandy. That's very kind of you. She put for the experience of vegetarian tacos with the CNA fan Puerto Rico by next Worm Moon. I'll hit the gong to that. And greatly appreciate that super, Chandy. Very kind of you. Hodl back, girl.
It's a bitty business. It's a bitty business. It's a bitty business. It's a bitty business. talking shit, and you didn't think that we would hear it. People hear you talking FUD like that, getting everybody caught up, so we're ready to attack. Gonna stack more sats, gonna get a touchdown, gonna take evil out, that's right, put your pom-poms down. Getting everybody caught up. A few times we've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that. Cause I ain't no sell my sats girl, I ain't no sell my sats girl.
Where my ain't no sell no sats girls at? I'm digging it. Loving the new jam. Very catchy. Huddle back girl. New jammy jam. 100K biddy. It's an incoming, yo. We within 5,000 today, new price discovery mode. But anyways, keep the comments flowing. This is live and interactive. I'm going to be streaming over the course of the next couple of hours. Happy 420 in advance, 4 minutes from 420 here in Puerto Rico. Welcome to the live stream. Already 700 people here live and in the flesh on X, Rumble, and YouTube. Another historic day for the Bitcoin price action. So let's dive into today's technical analysis, aka astrology for the broskies. And we'll also be pulling up some of the live charts. So here we go. You guys ready? Here's the 4-hour chart, one of my faves. Bitcoin kept up pressure on 94 into the November 20th Wall Street open as bidders bought up. The Bitcoin price dips, and characteristic bullish moves meant Bitcoin's new all-time high, which is now virtually 95. It's exactly like 94,990, and it's safe to round up $10 for Christ's sake. But anyways, trader Scoo eyed shifting liquidity conditions on exchange order books. Someone got the FOMO like a mofo, institutional FOMO that is. Crypto Nuevo reiterated mid-90 area could be the next stop for Bitcoin before the fresh consolidation, quoting him here. Not expecting to break 100,000 in the first attempt, so looking for a reversal from the mid-90s around the 96 zone. Precisely in the cusp of where we hit today. Very close. Striking a cautionary note from research, on-chain analytics platform CryptoQuant warned that the long-term hodlers were distributing Bitcoin at the current prices. Quoting them here, market tops often occur when the long-held Bitcoin is reactivated. This measures the dormancy of the Bitcoin held at a given address and is already well on its way to a classic top territory. Watch for the coin days destroyed, spiking above 1520 milli as a key signal. According to the CryptoQuant, optimism nonetheless rose as options began trading on asset manager BlackRock's IBIT ETF, which officially started yesterday. They did 1.9 billion in volume, which is unheard of, and we'll get into that a little later. So yeah, I mean, Bitcoin can easily shoot right above 100,000 any day now, and it could even be today, family. We're within like what, 1% away. We already hit 95 G's. Now, Philby of Decent Trader forecast options would have a long-term cathartic impact on the price action, quoting him here. Short-term impact, more volatility and speculative price swings. Long-term impact, cemented gold status as a key hedge in diversified portfolios. And quoting QCP Capital, this actively places IBIT among the top 20 most active non-index options, underscoring the growing institutional confidence in Bitcoin as a mainstream asset class. This market response is likely to attract new investor cohorts and enable diversified trading strategies, which could help reduce both volatility and downside risk, solidifying Bitcoin's place in mainstream markets. And according to High Priest Bitcoin, Max Kaiser, price follows the hash. Yes, please. Bitcoin's implied hash rate adjusted price is now $525,000 per coin. I repeat, Bitcoin's implied hash rate adjusted price right now is over $500,000, sitting at $525,000 per coin. And checking out some of the live charts. Let's see what's crack-a-lacking right now via Coinbase, via TradingView. You're currently looking at the 1-month chart. You can see Moonvember forming a big green candle, which we love to see. But let's zoom in a little bit, and we'll check out the 1 hour and work our way back. The 1 hour chart looking bullish with a blue target on your screen sitting north of $105,200. Bring it. Can't wait. And zooming out, we'll check out that sexy 4-hour live chart, live and in the flesh. Showing you right here, we have a bullish pennant formation, also bullish green target formation right in front of your face. Bullish pennant sitting at a sexy 108,000 Moonvember target. Let's go. We still got a couple of weeks left here in Moonvember. And zooming out, we'll check out the 1 day. also looking pretty lit. The past 3 days, we've had green candle closes, and for the past couple of weeks since the November 5th election, pure bullishness as Moonvember continues in full effect. And zooming out from there, we'll take a quick look at the 1 week. We have the sexy cup and handle target sitting just north of 124,000 in play here for Q4. Let me know if you agree, disagree, and we'll take another quick glance at the 1 month from here. And let me know if you think we're likely to continue to rip with this bullish momentum as we continue throughout Q4 before heading into Q1 of 2025. Let me know, family, and I'll read your comments out loud. And again, welcome everyone just joining the stream. We have over 800 people here already, and we're just getting started. Happy 420 broskies. Shout out Guido. I have my Bitcoin, I have my MicroStrategy too. Did you see MicroStrategy surpass a 100 billion market cap? 100 billion. Meanwhile, Peter Schiff says MicroStrategy is going to zero. Yeah, whatever you say, Schiffmeister. Whatever you say. I love Max, but that seems sus. Why does that seem sus? Bitcoin follows the hash, broskies. Ronin crashed. The hash rate is over 400,000. That's why he says the price was to match. The price would be over 400K, 525 to be exact, but who's counting? Compare it before, right? JV did answer that. GR, JV, and a fam. Shout out Barry BTZ. What a buying opportunity. Do you know Chandy jams are prophetic? I just want to throw that out. In the 60 G's jam, the hook was 60 G's a buying opportunity. Doing, doing, doing. How many of you listened to the Chandy jam? If you listened, you're up 30% on your Bitcoin. That was from 60 G's. We're now 94. So Chandy jam strikes again. The pump is just warming up. You ain't seen nothing yet. Exactly. Well said, Knoxville. Well said.
A few times we've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that. Cause I ain't no sell my sats, girl. I ain't no sell my sats, girl.
Chandy ain't no sell no sats, girl. That's for sure.
Ooh, it's a bitty business.
It's the bitty biz. Shout out Matt McRae. Bitcoin price discovery, 100,000 this week. Send it, brother. Shout out Glenn Cooper. Appreciate the repost. Thank you, Silver Spike. Appreciate the repost. Charming. Appreciate the repost. Dwayne. Appreciate the repost. DNA. Turkey Coin. The rest of the fam. Keep it coming.
This a bitty business. Ooh, this a bitty business. This a bitty business. Ooh, this a bitty business. This a bitty business. Ooh, this a bitty business. This a bitty business. So the
Damn straight. I put it in 80 G's before it hit 80 G's, 90 G's. It hit 90 G's. Facts. We got the proof of work to prove it. 60 G's jam. 70 G's jam. We got the 80 G's jam. One of my faves. We got a 90 G's jam. And now we got like a half a dozen 100K jams, which I'm enjoying. Why Lambo website keep crashing? I wonder why, Knoxville. I wonder why. Can't figure it out. Todd Bailey, Bitcoin down to 20 G's. At least it's fixing the crash. You watch and see. I'm highly skeptical there, but it's good to be a dreamer. I think it's good. Exercising the imagination only makes the mind stronger. They say the mind is like a muscle. The more you exercise it, the stronger it becomes. Let me know if you agree. And again, welcome everyone joining the live stream. Bitcoin made history again today. Still in price discovery. We're still above 94. The new all-time high is 95. We have close to 1,000 viewers. We just finished today's technical analysis. Let's get through some of the headlines. Let's discuss 100K. When are we likely to smash the coveted six-figure mark? I actually have a poll up on the tube. Let me know your thoughts. I'm going to read you this next story with a lot of analysis from some different analysts here. On-chain data analysis firm added that the lack of euphoria was encouraging of a sign for the Bitcoin price for the FOMO, often leading to corrections, quoting them here, as long as there is retail trader disbelief, whales can continue pumping cryptos with little resistance. And here the chart shows that the social media interest in Bitcoin rarely moved November 19th when the Bitcoin price hit the current all-time high. And again, now it's November 20th and we hit yet another all-time high, which is currently 95 G's. Quoting Crypto Quant, the lack of euphoria in the market might indeed suggest continued growth without significant corrections. Let me know if you agree, disagree. Bitcoin's potential to climb to 100 G's has captivated everyone. Bitcoin's multiple all-time highs since United States election day on the 5th of November have left traders and analysts convinced that this might soon become a reality. It's already written. Done deal. Mark my words. Quoting Mustache. Bitcoin just started its parabola like in the previous cycles. We're just getting started. The analyst shared the chart below showing the Bitcoin price playing out a similar setup as the one that happened just before the 2021 parabolic move. How many of you were here watching my podcast back in 2021? Let me know. And according to the analyst, Bitcoin is just at the beginning of the cycle's parabolic phase. Amen. And if it follows the same trajectory, the price could move exponentially to areas above 100 G's. 100,000 is coming. Ladies and gentlemen, let me know if you agree. I believe it's a given. It may happen today. It may happen tomorrow. It may happen Friday. We don't know when, but it's going to happen. Now, Van Day Pop shared similar sentiment, saying the market could see Bitcoin go to 1 to 120 in the coming 1 to 2 months. My personal target, I've been stressing every day on the pod, is 124,000 as this year's cycle peak, and we're not too far from it. We need maybe another 25% pump. Now, Bitcoin's potential to hit 100,000 continues to hold, the highest concentration of open interest, according to QCP. Now, it added the Bitcoin spot price, which was above 90,000 over the past few days, provides the foundation Bitcoin needs to move higher. Quoting them here, this market response is likely to attract new investor cohorts and enable diversified trading strategies, which could help reduce both volatility and downside risk, solidifying Bitcoin's place in mainstream markets. Meanwhile, Bitcoin Monger shared a class node chart showing intense accumulation across the cohorts, adding that Bitcoin is likely to go way past the 100,000. I agree with the Bitcoin Monger. Let me know if you agree, disagree. And again, welcome everyone just joining the stream. Bitcoin making historic moves. We're about to retest price discovery, less than 700 away. 95 is the new all-time high. We celebrating today, family. 100K party incoming. Send it.
That's right, dude, meet me at the bleachers. No shifties, no Jamies, no Kamalas. There's just 100K party at the beach, yo. Both of us wanna be the winner, but there can only be one. So we're gonna fight, gonna give Biddy our all, gonna make you fall, gonna sock it to you. That's right, Bitcoin will be the last one standing, and evil will bite the dust. A few times we've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that. Cause I ain't no Selma Sats girl, I ain't no Selma Sats girl.
She's a hot old back girl. Shout out Sergio. Trump pump all the way. Appreciate it, brother. Thank you guys for all the comments, the reposts and all that fun stuff. It definitely helps get more eyeballs on the stream. So I greatly appreciate it. Thank you guys.
A few times we've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that. Cause I ain't no Selma Sats girl, I ain't no Selma Sats girl.
Never sell your sats. You never sell your Bitcoin. We're about to break out above 95, family. During this podcast, I can feel it. Let me know if you guys can feel it. Can we get a gong hit for 95? We already hit 95. This gong hit is for 100. 100K in play. 6 figs all day. 100K Bitcoin babe. 100K Bitcoin Super Saiyan. Bitcoin Super Saiyan. You feel me? And again, welcome everyone joining today's pod. Let's freaking go. Top music, JV. Thank you, Barry BTC. Glad you're enjoying the jammy jams. I am shocked MicroStrategy is moving so much faster than the Biddy. It's insane. They surpassed 100 billion market cap, and now within the top 100 companies as far as market cap of the S&P 500, but they're not even an S&P 500 company. It's wild. In Europe, we hit 90,000 euros, soon to be 100,000 euros. Send it. That's it. Period. But anyways, let's continue with the news, shall we? We discussed that 100K in play. Now let's discuss MicroStrategy increasing their note sales to $2.6 billion for the next big Bitcoin purchase. And after just announcing purchasing $4.6 billion and making a commitment to $42 billion worth of purchases over the course of the next 3 years, MicroStrategy said it had increased its upcoming note sales to $2.6 billion, signaling bullish expectations for Bitcoin's potential to surpass the 100,000 milestone. MicroStrategy is the largest corporate Bitcoin holder of the world, set to raise $2.6 billion more from senior convertible notes at a 0% interest rate to buy more Bitcoin. Why not up those numbers, Michael, to 100 billion at a 0% interest rate and buy more of the Biddy? Obviously, he figured out the magic formula, borrowing money at 0% interest and buying Bitcoin. Just keep doing what you're doing, Michael. The note sale was upsized from the previous announced offering of $1.75 billion aggregate principal amount of the notes, the firm shared in a November 20th statement. The $2.6 billion offering targets qualified institutional buyers and is expected to close November 21st, subject to satisfaction of customary closing conditions, and knowing Michael, he'll just keep increasing it because that's what the Giga Chad does. Meanwhile, MicroStrategy note sale could help push the Bitcoin price above 100,000. You damn right. For the first time in history, as the broskies are going wild. The announcement comes as Bitcoin trading above. Now the new all-time high is 95 family, roughly 5,000 away from the coveted 100K. MicroStrategy estimates that the sale will raise about $2.5 billion, up to $3 billion if the initial purchasers buy the maximum amount, in which I believe they will. The firm said it intends to use the funds to acquire additional biddies and for general corporate purposes. Some analysts expect the biddy to reach 100 G's before the end of the month. Or your boy, I'm calling it today. If not today, this week, send it. According to BitGet research, if history repeats itself and Bitcoin prices grow as projected, a 15% from the current price level will push the coin well above 100 G's. Target for the month. The post-halving cycle trend is also very positive when projecting the future of the biddy. Meanwhile, positive ETF inflows are also supporting the rally, and we're going to dive deeper into those positive inflows here in just a little bit. But ultimately, the U.S. Bitcoin ETFs recorded their sixth consecutive week of net positive inflows after amassing $1.67 billion in trading on the week from November 11th to the 15th. And the crypto bros continue to go wild. Look at that. We're only 600 away again from price discovery. It's a beautiful thing. One of the reasons I'm not typing much today, fumble fingers, it's all good, Oracle. We appreciate you nonetheless. Ashley Almond in the building. Hello, JV, and to the crypto fam. Shout out to the Phil C. Let's go. And appreciate everyone joining us. Bitcoin making big moves. The new all-time high is in 95, and we're about to retest it. I feel it. 100K in play. Send it.
This a bitty business. 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 Say, this is our bitty business. BTCBIZZ. This is our bitty business. BTCBIZZ.
Let's go. Hodl gang, where you at? Ricky Norwood, you got lucky. A euro 100,000 will take a while as it will need to hit 127,000 hopefully this year. Very doable here in Q4. How do I get 0 interest rate based on my Bitcoin holdings to buy more Bitcoin? Can you loan me? I think it's because MicroStrategy has so much cash flow. Lenders give them unlimited money at 0% interest. I don't know how they make money from that, but it's something to do with converting stock, senior convertible notes. It's like speaking a foreign language. I don't understand all that mess. All I know is Michael Saylor got some damn good credit. Borrowing billions, 0% interest. Sign me up, Laura. Can I get one of those loans? I'll take a $5 billion loan. Buy up some of the biddies on the market. Why not? Now, here's the thing, though. Other publicly traded companies are now doing the Michael Saylor put, which is what we coined it. Printing money out of thin air. Borrowing money. 0% interest. Put it into the Bitcoin. They don't even have to pay back the loan until 5 years. Bitcoin will be over $1 million in 5 years, for Christ's sake. You know what I mean? I'm not being negative on the Bitcoin. I'm just trying to speak the truth. I know we're all entitled to our own opinions. No need to, disclaimer it. It's all good, Todd. Everyone's entitled to their own opinions. Happy to read them all out loud. Greg says in the past 3 weeks, the U.S.-based top 10 Bitcoin ETFs, along with MicroStrategy, have purchased $11 billion in Bitcoin. That's 130,000 Bitcoin miners only produce about 10,000. There's only 450 Bitcoin being mined per day, and you got institutions like BlackRock buying 5,000. What about Michael Saylor buying billions? Where's all the Bitcoin coming from? Supply shock incoming. We have the lowest amount of the Bitcoin on the exchanges we have seen in the past 5 years. Happy 420, family. Happy 420. All day, every day. And welcome everyone joining the live stream. We already got 1,200 people here. Live and in the flesh. Bitcoin about to retest all-time high of 95. Only 500 away. It's going to be a hell of a day. Shout out Don George. Appreciate the repost. Satoshi came to me in a dream too. I dig it. Keep the comments flowing. It is live and interactive. Still got a lot of bullish news to share, including, Michael Saylor's $13 million prediction. So let's continue where we left off. Keep the comments flowing. And it looks like we're going to be converting today's pod into a live pump watch. Again, 500 away from price discovery. We already entered price discovery. We're in price discovery. New all-time high, 95 Gs. Let's continue with the news and discuss the latest with the 1.9 billion traded from BlackRock Bitcoin ETF options, seeing an unheard of 1.9 billion traded in volume. Pretty massive. Option contracts on BlackRock Spot Bitcoin ETF, the iShares Bitcoin Trust ETF, which is IBIT, saw almost 2 billion in total exposure traded, which may have helped the push to the new all-time high yesterday. Quoting James Seyfart, finally, the tally of IBIT's first day options is just shy of 1.9 billion in notional exposure traded via 354,000 contracts. These options were almost certainly part of the move to the new Bitcoin all-time highs today, referring to yesterday. Hit the peak of 94, and again, the new all-time high as of today is now 95, which we're about to retest. Now, the 1.9 billion is unheard of for day one, according to the Bloomberg senior ETF analyst, Eric Balchunas, comparing it with the first ETF offering Bitcoin exposure to the U.S., the ProShares Bitcoin ETF, which did 363 million. The new options contracts gives investors the right to trade shares of the ETF at predetermined prices, allowing them to bet on the price movement. Notional exposure measures the market exposure from the option position, accounting for the price changes relative to the biddy and the total value of the crypto controlled by the options contracts. The put-call ratio for IBIT's first day of trading was 0.225, meaning investors buying calls that bet Bitcoin would rise far outweighed those wagering on the puts, those contracts betting it wouldn't. You can see the massive difference between calls and puts right here in the chart. Now, Balchunas added that it seemed very bullish, especially contracts set to expire in a month's time, which is basically betting the price of Bitcoin will double in the next month. Send it. Now, former CNBC Africa host Rand Neuner agreed that the launch of the IBIT options caused today's market pump. Quoting him here, as traders buy these options, market makers buy the spot ETF to hedge the trade. The result is huge net buying of the ETF that causes huge net buying in the spot ETF. Meanwhile, industry executive Joe Consorti said the contracts were a huge deal as the listing options on spot Bitcoin ETFs opened the door to the largest and deepest liquidity pools of the planet. Quoting him here, the market is bullish that the Bitcoin price ends the year well over 100,000. You're damn right. Meanwhile, crypto asset manager Grayscale is also preparing to launch options for its spot Bitcoin ETFs on Wednesday, which is today, November 20th. As you can see in their tweet, Grayscale is thrilled. Options trading on both GBTC and Bitcoin will begin tomorrow, which is now today, further developing the ecosystem around our US listed Bitcoin ETPs, short for exchange traded products. Let's freaking go. And I'm going to check the comments before we dive into our next story of the day, which is Michael Saylor to pitch Microsoft board on Bitcoin buying strategy, and then into the latest with Michael Saylor and Donald Trump and Howard Lutnick working for the U.S. government, and the latest from Rich Dad Robert Kiyosaki. Pretty bullish, yo. Greg says BR and MSTR both plan on exposing Bitcoin to not only the options markets, but the global derivatives market. 10 trillion is the notional value. Let's go. Shout out Paul Revere. I was a like at a 100. I appreciate the likes. Wars already happened and the Bitcoin did not crash. Facts. I warned you before. That's right. You've been warned. Respect the mods. The old administration suppressed the Bitcoin price. Trump pump. Pump it up. The Trump pump is real.
Pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up.
We gotta pump it up. Bitcoin less than $400 away from price discovery. 100K in play. 95 is the new all-time high. We're less than 400 away. You're watching it count down before we break it. We're live. You know, every day we live Bitcoin pumps. I don't make up the rules. Ask the Nippinator indicator. ETH BTC is so low. It's the lowest it's been in like 5 years. I don't ever recall seeing the Ether dominance below 12%. As of today, it's below 12%. Crazy, right? 6 figs in play. I got a feeling.
I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night's gonna be a pump.
Less than 300 away, broskies. We're about to break price discovery. So let's knock out the rest of the news. so we can start our Chart Watchers Anonymous extravaganza. And again, welcome everyone joining the stream. History has been made. New all-time high is already here. We just hit 95. We're about to re-enter price discovery. 100,000 in play today. Today. It may happen today. November 20th, maybe a day you never forget as we continue to celebrate. Pump the likes to pump the stream. This is history in the making, family. You'll never be able to relive the day Bitcoin hits 100K. So let's celebrate. Anyways, next story of the day. Let's discuss Saylor pitching MicroStrategy shareholders. I mean, Microsoft, not MicroStrategy. He's the founder of MicroStrategy, but nonetheless. And then we'll discuss his $13 million prediction and Trump assigning Howard Lutnick. Very bullish. Obviously, a lot of people projecting Bitcoin now hitting 7 figures this year, this cycle, not this year, but this cycle, which would ultimately most likely mean in 2025, as we typically hit the cycle peak the year preceding the halving, and we just had the halving this year. But nonetheless, Michael Saylor to pitch Microsoft board on Bitcoin buying strategy. Let's break this one down. Michael Saylor said he agreed to make a 3-minute presentation to Microsoft's board of directors about investing into Bitcoin. Quoting him here from Van Eck from the Spaces, the activist that put that proposal together contacted me to present to the board, and I agreed to provide a 3-minute presentation. That's all you're allowed, and I am going to present it to the board of directors. It was actually quite interesting because Max Kaiser responded, that's 2 minutes extra more than what he needs, meaning he can get the job done in 60 seconds. In my opinion, the job's already done, meaning if they're going to have Michael Saylor on the board meeting, they've already decided that. What are your thoughts? Saylor said earlier he proposed to meet with the Microsoft CEO, Nadella, almost rhymes with Nutella. Actually, it does. In confidence to discuss the topic. But that offer was not accepted. So you will see him putting together the 3-minute proposal for Microsoft, and we'll send it to the board. As Van Eck referenced. Now, Van Eck is also a $90 billion asset manager, very bullish on Bitcoin as well. Back in October, Microsoft disclosed that one of its voting items for December will be whether to conduct an assessment on investing into Bitcoin. Now, keep in mind, Microsoft is one of the largest companies in the world by market cap. So they have access to like hundreds of billions of dollars. So just think about what that means if they were to put Bitcoin on the balance sheet and follow MicroStrategy with the Saylor put. You know what I mean? Start putting it into Bitcoin. The National Center for the Public Policy Research pushed the proposal, highlighting MicroStrategy's Bitcoin investment strategy and that its share price has outperformed Microsoft by over 300% this year alone, despite doing a fraction of the business of Microsoft. Quoting Saylor, the Giga Chad, I think it's not a bad idea to put it on the agenda of every company. It ought to be put on the agenda of Berkshire Hathaway. Do you hear that, Warren Buffett? And Apple and Google and Meta. Do you hear that, Zuck? Because they all have huge hoards of cash. They're cash hoarders. And what do we call those who hoard cash in the bank? We call them poor. We call them poor, and they're all burning shareholder value. You ever heard of the melting ice cube theory? He added that 98.5% of Microsoft's enterprise value, which is their total company value, is leveraged to its quarterly earnings, while 1.5% of the value of the stock comes from its tangible assets. Quoting him again, it would be a lot more stable stock and much less risky stock if half the enterprise value of the stock was based upon a tangible asset like Bitcoin. So I think there is a great argument to be made. I think shareholders should make it. The shareholder proposal will be up for a vote December 10th. Let's go. Microsoft's board has recommended voting against it because they already evaluate a wide range of investable assets, including Bitcoin. Still, Ethan Peck, deputy director of the NCPPR's Free Enterprise Project, shared that the proposal could put Microsoft in a tight position if it conducts the assessment and determines not to invest into the asset. Microsoft's board of directors currently consists of 12 members, including Nadella, who also serves as the chair, along with high-ranking execs from the Walt Disney Company, Citigroup, Wells Fargo, and GSK. So there you have it. I want to know, in your opinion, do you think they'll make the big move and adopt Bitcoin as a strategic reserve asset for the company of Microsoft? Let me know. Now, Michael Saylor also recently tweeted, given the high demand, we upsized our MicroStrategy offering of 0% convertible bonds due in 2029 from $1.7 billion to $2.6, including a $400 million green shoe option. What the hell is he talking about? Can anyone break down the green shoe option for me? And priced it at a 55% conversion premium. And as Zuby says, I don't know what this means, but I like the post because it sounds good. And then Cryptos RS says, make it rain, Big Daddy. There you go. Saylor making it rain for the Bitcoin bros. Again, welcome everyone joining the stream. Bitcoin's on the cusp of entering price discovery. 95 is the current all-time high. Less than 400 away. Send it. Send it. He can come back. Well done, mods. Bye. You guys got to respect the rules, which are pretty simple. Just respect everybody and don't FUD or copy paste the same spam. If you guys can do that, you guys will be good. But if you guys are going to put down people, and that includes the mods, the host, anybody, we just want to be respectful. We want this podcast to do what we've been doing since the inception of the pod 1,823 episodes ago. Bring people together because we all believe in Bitcoin. This podcast is not to divide. This podcast is to bring us together because the government does a damn good job at dividing the people, and that's how they control us. There's an old strategy in The Art of War from Sun Tzu, divide and conquer, and that's their philosophy, at least the lizard folk who control this planet. I don't make up the rules, but I do hit the gong, and we do send this mofo to a new all-time high, 100K in play. Send it. Let's go. Crypto bros. Pump the likes to pump the stream. Already 1,500 people here living the Bitcoin dream. Gary Gensler, you're fired. Hit the road, Jack, and go home and get your shine box while you're at it. We got some CNA fan members that can use a good shoe shine. And if you can shine shoes half as good as you shine that bald little tapeworm head of yours, Gary, you're going to clean up. You're going to clean up, brother. You got this. They ain't like us. Big Seven will not follow Saylor as they'll never achieve the hodl at the same size of the biddy. Bitty bitty bang bang, chitty chitty bang bang. Hot Nick spit flame, Bitcoin pump through my veins. Let's go. They're not like us, Peter Brown. They sure not. Again, welcome everyone joining the stream. History being made. We're less than 400 away from 95, the new all-time high. 100K in play. Will it be today? Let me know. We do have a live poll, 100K question mark in the tube right now. Will it be today, this week, end of the month, or December? Let me know. And let's check out the all-time high. Let's check her out. According to the app, where we track the prices live and in the flesh on Coinbase, the current all-time high is $94,990. And again, we're less than $300 away from breaking it. And it's safe to say 95. I mean, $10 shy. Can't we just round up? It's 95 in my book. We're currently 95, the current all-time high, $300 away from retesting it. Price discovery. Will we just rip right through 124 and hit that 1 week target? Sexy cup and handle? What's going to happen, Captain? Let me know. And also, I got to share something. I made a couple of tweets earlier. A little bit of a flex, but it's genuine at the same time. Here's what I wrote. I got to get through all the reposts. I wrote this. Now, I'll just read it to you in case... Oh, man, clicked the wrong button in case you didn't see it. So I wrote this up here. I put, I take great pride in being the most bullish Bitcoin pod with 1,823 episodes of proof of work. Every single day of the bear market, I was sharing $100,000 to $100 million Bitcoin price predictions relentlessly. And don't matter how much people made fun of me during the bear. Oh, we're going back to zero. Oh, Bitcoin's gonna, there's no way possible. I didn't let it faze me. You know what I mean? Every single day of the bear, when people wrote off Bitcoin and people were saying, sell your Bitcoin, I was preaching Bitcoin's going to hit 100,000. Some episodes we were talking about Bitcoin hitting billions as per some of the asset management projections, such as from Fidelity. $2 billion. We've covered them all. Nothing has deterred the bullishness from day one when I started this channel back in 2018. Nothing. COVID, who cares? Novid. Who cares? The flu. Oh my God, the flu is here. Bitcoin's going to crash down to zero, JV. How dare you make $100,000 predictions and cover that and mislead the people when it's going to zero? Novid. The flu is here. Well, I remember Bitcoin crashing to 3,000. How many of you seized that opportunity? And Stack Sats back in 2020 when they're like, there's the end of the world. There's the flu. Oh, it's at the end of the world. 6-foot rule. If you don't wear your mask, you're going to lose all your BTC. Get out of here, bro. I do take great pride in that. Since day one, ain't another more bullish Bitcoin pod, hands down. And I got the proof of work to back it up because every single episode, I share a very bullish price prediction in which I don't make up, by the way. I just cover the top predictions. You know what I mean? So now we celebrate, broskies. It's Orange Panty Night. Back at your home with your wife.
It's Red Panty Night when you sanctify me, eh? Back at home with your wife. It's a celebration.
They're always saying I talk and I talk and I talk. Well, guess fucking what? I back it up. I back it up.
People are always saying about the talk and I talk and I talk and I talk, but guess fucking what? I back it up. I back it up.
Facts. So anyways, family, Bitcoin about to hit new all-time highs again today. Get used to it. Bitcoin is going to continue hitting new all-time highs for the next year, minimal, as we continue to pump. But anyways, let's continue with the stream. We're about to dive into our feature story of the day, discuss a $13 million Bitcoin price, eh? The Oompa Loompas. Yeah, we don't listen to those Oompa Loompas. A Chinese ship Pyongyang was intercepted after destroying 2 undersea telecom cables. Damn. Finland, Germany, and Sweden. Thank you for the news. Toasty Toast got the family on the phone. They asking what they should buy. I said a time machine to take you back when I was trying to tell you about buying the biddy. Well said, Toasty Toast. Thank you, guys. JB super mad in a beautiful way. Sometimes I got to flex. I don't get to flex too often, you know what I mean? But just pointing out the obvious, I don't know of another Bitcoin pod who has been as bullish every single day, going back multiple bear markets. Nobody. You know what I mean? I believe in the Bitcoin like I believe in God. There's nothing that can deter me from my belief in Bitcoin because I do believe that Bitcoin is God hacking humanity. And I believe in God. I put God first. Therefore, I put Bitcoin first. Bitcoin is God hacking humanity. Bitcoin brought perfect money. Bitcoin is perfect money. And the only way for us to thrive as a civilization is to have Bitcoin. Without it, we're controlled by the lizard folk because they control the printing fiat monopoly. I don't make up the rules. This is how the rules of chess in the game of life is played. And now Bitcoin is the antidote to all the evil and all the evil ways they control us through the money printing. Show me who controls the money and I'll show you who controls the world. It just is what it is. But anyways, keep the comments flowing. Let's freaking go. We got 1,600 people on stream. We're about to hit a new all-time high. 100K in play. 6 figs all day. 100K. Bitcoin babe. Nippinator indicator. We may get one of them too. You just never know. But anyways, now for our feature story of the day. Donald Trump taps crypto advocate Howard Lutnick as the Commerce Secretary. We couldn't get any more bullish for the United States of America. So I'm going to break this story down and tell you why this is so important and bullish for Bitcoin. But first, I want to read you some other tweets. Adam Back tweeted yesterday, Bitcoin OG, if the U.S. strategic Bitcoin reserve happens, prepare for 7-figure Bitcoin this cycle. The market is skeptical on meaningful follow through for now. So that is not all priced in, not at all. Agreed. And I think there's a very strong possibility of the United States making a Bitcoin strategic reserve because we got Trump in office and the entire Trump team is pro-Bitcoin and Bitcoiners, including Howard Lutnick, who they say controls $100 billion plus worth of Tether. USDT, Samson Mao announced that the other day. I mean, he's worth hundreds of millions worth of Bitcoin himself. So why wouldn't someone worth hundreds of millions of Bitcoin continue to pump and make favorable rules for Bitcoin adoption? So game on. And Robert Kiyosaki had a very powerful tweet here. $13 million Bitcoin, according to Michael Saylor. I believe he is right. He is one smart boy. Bitcoin today is 95,000. If Saylor is on target, which I think he is, that means for 9,000 today, you can buy 0.01 Bitcoin today, and you are a millionaire tomorrow. Sure beats going $50,000 in debt for a student loan, studying for years just to earn a flimsy MBA. Get smarter. Buy Bitcoin today. I am. Sage advice coming from the Rich Dad. And and you already know. So let's continue to flow and pump those biddies up. But let me dive a little deeper into the importance of Lutnick being the Commerce Secretary for the United States of America. So here we have it. U.S. President-elect Trump has chosen Cantor Fitzgerald CEO Howard Lutnick to be his Secretary of Commerce. Game on. This is according to reports as of yesterday the 19th. Lutnick has a long record as a crypto proponent. The head of the Commerce Department is charged with advancing U.S. business both domestically and abroad. The Secretary is a member of the cabinet, the president's closest advisors. Lutnick is currently the co-lead of the Trump transition team and was seen as the most likely candidate for the position. Now, Lutnick has attracted attention of the crypto world for his ties to the stablecoin issuer Tether and statements he made about Bitcoin. Cantor Fitzgerald, the Wall Street financial services firm that Lutnick has headed since 1996, has managed Tether's U.S. Treasury portfolio since 2021 and its bond portfolio since 2023. Tether has a $129 billion market cap and has been criticized for its accounting practices, yada, yada, yada. Lutnick publicly expressed confidence in Tether's financial health several times. He is also a big fan of the biddy. Although his perspective may be unique, spot Bitcoin ETFs are a way for Americans to buy Bitcoin, he said back in January, adding that Bitcoin isn't an American thing. Well, Lutnick seemed more enthusiastic when he appeared at the Bitcoin 2024 conference back in July. Cantor Fitzgerald is here to announce we're launching a Bitcoin financing business, and we are going to launch with $2 billion of lending. The details of the business are yet to be disclosed. Trump also appeared at the conference alongside Cynthia Lummis, etc. So you can see the big news here. Pro-Bitcoin Cantor CEO Howard Lutnick named the U.S. Secretary of Commerce. He has hundreds of millions personally invested into the biddy and again controls over $100 billion worth of Tether USDT. In September, Lutnick told Fox News that Bitcoin is a commodity. He also criticized U.S. regulators, sharing the following. Listen up, Gary. Let's face it, they don't even know how to do crypto and digital at all. And they have no idea. They still don't understand how important it is to get it right. Lutnick will replace the former Rhode Island governor, Gina Raimondo. Hit the road, Gina, and leading the Department of Commerce. So again, couldn't be more bullish with this news as the entire U.S. government seems to be pro-Bitcoin this time around. Can you send it? New all-time highs, income in it. Tether just printed another 1 billion. Good Lord. Someone just deposited 1 billion into Tether. Appreciate the insights. Not really if you see how small the fire actually was and the damage. I'm not sure what fire we're referring to. But anyways, family, welcome to the Q&A segment of the live stream. We're going to convert today's stream, the bod, now that we're done with the news. Let's turn it into a pump watch. Here we go. We're going to pull up the 1 minute chart. And we're going to watch Bitcoin break 95,000, potentially hit 100K. How do you like those apples? Again, welcome everyone joining the pod. This is the Q&A segment. Today, we're going to do something a little different, being we're price discovery right now. No exclusive, uncensored Rumble, but we are still on Rumble. We're still on X. We're still on YouTube. We're going to continue streaming on all three platforms during today's Q&A segment, and we're just going to continue to watch the charts as Bitcoin continues to hit new all-time highs. Let me know if you are bullish with Howard Lutnick being assigned to the U.S. government by Trump, and let's go. How do you get that chart? We're looking via TradingView. TradingView is the #1 chart service. It's free. You can sign up, get an account, tradingview.com. And if you want a premium membership, you get all the bells and whistles. But it's a free service. I highly recommend TradingView. That's what we're looking at right now. TradingView. 30-minute before the end video results. It's pretty wild. Let's check out the 1 hour. We do have that target on the screen sitting at 105, and we do get a new candle here in 47 seconds on the 1 hour. So we'll keep it up here for a minute as we continue to pump. Hodl, 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 be thy name. I got this feeling.
Tonight's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night. Tonight's the night, let's pump it up. Got my biddies, let's pump it up. Feel that, you know, just stack them like on my Satoshi. Say on that sofa, let's pump.
So instead of like OMG, we got to start saying OMS. Oh, my Satoshi.
Watch you. I know that we'll raise the bar. We'll manifest and pump the biddy up and rock it to the stars. Ain't no doubt I wanna.
Wait to buy the premium for the Black Friday sale, JV. Get a sponsor link. Yeah, I know I'm slacking. If you guys want to support us, the best way to do so, it doesn't cost a dime. Just make sure you're subscribed to the YouTube channel at cryptonewsalerts.net. We appreciate that. And repost the stream on X. That's where the majority of our audience comes from nowadays. We got 1,650 people on live right now. We're live on X, Rumble, and YouTube. If you guys can do that, you're helping support us just by orange pilling more of the masses. It's greatly appreciated. If you want to go beyond that, obviously, we have a Patreon. You can support us there, patreon.cryptonewsalerts.net. We also have memberships on the channel, members.cryptonewsalerts.net. You can become a HODL Gang member for less than 10 cents per day, and we greatly appreciate y'all's support. Bought the chunk of the MSTU yesterday at the market open and got some this morning at the market open. Bummer. I'm only up 24%. That's all. That's all, Greg. NVIDIA is going to report its earnings and tell us that they'll be able to make the AI clustered Elon already paid for. Wait for the buy. Is your viewership up as Bitcoin is pumping? Yes. We're definitely up on YouTube because prior to the big pumps, we've tripled our live audience on YouTube compared to right before the big pump. However, we've been getting thousands of people on every stream regardless, and right now there's close to 2,000 people live. So I think it'll continue to grow as we continue on the bull. I think more and more people are searching for Bitcoin right now. And when the Bitcoin searches are up, the podcast viewership is up. It's all coincided, in my opinion. Bro, which way will Bitcoin move? Is that even a question, Emmett? Is that, bro, do you even Bitcoin, bro? Yeah, we're less than 500 away from 95, price discovery mode. We may just rip right through 95 and hit 100K. 100K in play. 100K in play. Are the lizard folk greedy? You answer that. What do you think? Do you think lizard folk are service to self or service to others? That's the question. You can answer that. Let me know. Because I got this feeling.
Let's go way up, spaced out to the moon with no control. A biddy up, doing biddy don't. Fill up my cup, mazel tov, look at it rising. Just taking off here. Let's paint our future with.
And this is a jam called Bitcoin Feeling. I got a feeling. And you can find it at Chandy10-Music. There's a brand new track, Hodl Back Girl. We played throughout the stream. We'll be playing that one again. Being it's brand new, we just jamming out to the jammy jams right now, Chandy Jams, that is, as we're watching the Bitcoin price action pump. We got the new candle. It's green, so let's move off from the 1 hour. Let's check out the 4 hour, and we'll keep it moving, shall we?
The green candle glow, let's hit a new all-time Bitcoin high, and then we'll do it again. Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it.
Very bullish target, bullish pennant formation on the 4 hour. We're sitting at 108. In play.
Do it and do it and do it. Let's pump it up. I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be.
And welcome to the entire CNA fam. History has been made again today. New all-time high is 95. We're only 500 away from retesting. 100K definitely in play. Could happen any moment now. Are lettuce hands selling at 100? Probably. There's always going to be some sellers, but I think the smart people are hodling and quoting someone from a tweet. You'd have to be mildly retarded to be selling at a time like this. That's not my quote. Someone else said that, and I read it the other day, and it just like stuck with me. I couldn't agree more. I believe you have to be mildly retarded to sell your Bitcoin at a time like this, but that's just my opinion. Let me know if you agree.
A pump night, it's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night. Hey, let's hit 90 G's. Up it up, got my biddy mates. Let's raise the bid, let's raise it up. Laying up and smashing records like on my Satoshi. Like my Satoshi, stay on that sofa, let's pump it up. I feel up my cup stacked. Mazel tov, but free 'em. Look at it pumping, raise it, it's taking off. I feel this pain on story, green candle glow, raise it up. Let's raise the roof, then we'll do it again. Let's do it, let's do it, let's pump it, let's do it, and do it, and do it. Bitcoin pumping, and do it, and do it, and do it.
Again and again and again. It's starting to feel like Groundhog Day around here. You know I do this stream every day for the past 1,823 days. Well, it's starting to feel like Groundhog Day because it seems every day we're in price discovery, hitting a new all-time high. I love it. I'm not complaining. I'm honored. Thank you, Satoshi. Pump it up. JC, answer your phone. Oh, wrong clip.
You got to pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up. You got to pump it up.
Again, Bitcoin price discovery mode, family. Another all-time high. 100K may be the next stop, but don't worry. It's only a pit stop.
Pump it up.
And if you're gaining value out of today's stream, the greatest compliment is a simple hitting the subscribe button. It's free to do so. And if you guys can do that, I greatly appreciate that. Shout out Cottonmouth. It looks like he was the last one to subscribe here on the channel. Appreciate it. Respect the pamp. You got to respect the pamp. Pamp it up. Bitcoin. Come on. 100. Don't make me poke the bear. I'll poke that mofo right now. You hear that, Peter Schiff? I don't mind poking the bear. Whatever it takes. 100K in play. Let's go. So yeah, I'm going to play the new Jammy Jam again because we've been playing it throughout the entire stream. Little segments. We're going to play it through. Keep the comments flowing. Welcome to the Q&A segment of the live stream. We flipped the pod into a pump watch because we're in price discovery. 100K in play. 95 is the current top. We're on the cusp of breaking out right above it. Let me bring it back. The new Jammy Jam. Hodl Back Girl is the name of the track. We're going to play it from the beginning. Brand new track. Premiering it right now on the show. Again, shout out Chandy 10 Music for the Jammy Jams. Enjoy as we continue to pump it up. Here we go.
It's a bitty business. All the hodlers stomp your feet like this. A few times we've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that. Cause I ain't no sell my sats girl. I ain't no sell my sats girl. A few times we've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that. Cause I ain't no sell my sats girl. I ain't no sell my sats girl.
And this is the 1 minute chart. We're getting different looks. Welcome to the Pump Watch. We finished all the news in the pod and we converted it into a pump watch because we're on the cusp of breaking 95,000. Current all-time high, 90. You know, once we smash 95, next logical target going to be 100K, roughly 5% away right now.
It's a bitty business. It's a bitty business.
I ain't no Harlem black girl. Is that what you're hearing, Bring Facts? Shout out Kindon Lot. Appreciate the sub.
This a bitty business. This a bitty business.
4-hour chart request. I got you, big dog.
This a bitty business. This a bitty business. This a bitty business. This a bitty business. We heard that you were talking shit and you didn't think that we would hear it. People hear you talking FUD like that, getting everybody caught up, so we're ready to attack.
This is the 4-hour. Very bullish right now. Very green bullish candle, bullish pennant formation sensation. We're sitting at 108,000 for the bullish pennant target in the green on your screen.
Gonna stack more sats, gonna get a touchdown, gonna take evil out, that's right, put your pom-poms down, getting everybody caught up. A few times we've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that, cause I ain't.
Sorry, Muhammad. 25,000 just isn't in the cards. Sorry.
No sell my sats, girl. I ain't no sell my sats, girl. A few times we've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that. Cause I ain't no sell my sats, girl. I ain't no sell my sats, girl.
And shout out Chandy 10 Music. Again, we're still live on X, Rumble, and YouTube. Anyone who comments or reposts the stream with a quote gets reposted. It'll help get more eyeballs on the stream. Greatly appreciate it.
This a bitty business. 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 So that's right, dude. Meet me at the bleachers. No shifties, no Jamies, no Kamalas. There's just one.
No shifties, no Jamies, and no Kamalas. I'm digging it. Talk about the Bitcoin Citadel. They're just not welcome.
100K party at the beach, yo. Both of us want to be the winner, but
Oracle request the 1 hour. Thank you. I'm doing requests right now, so I appreciate it. Here's the 1 hour chart. We do have a blue target sitting at 105,297. Send it.
there can only be one. So we're gonna fight, gonna give Biddy our all, gonna make you fall, gonna sock it to you. That's right, Bitcoin will be the last one standing, and evil will bite the dust. A few times we've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that. Cause I ain't no sell my sats, girl. I ain't no sell my sats, girl. A few times we've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that. Cause I ain't no sell my sats, girl. I ain't no sell my sats, girl.
Never sell your Bitcoin. Ever. I'm hearing 95.5 is a big resistance and straight to 100. Well, word up. Here's what I'm saying, so you can hear me. We're going to blow right past 95 and hit 100. There is no resistance. There is zero. Is that the same version? Did you hear the sounds that sound like Bitcoin kids? We're the Bitcoin kids. No, I wasn't paying attention comparing it to Bitcoin kids until you just brought that up. Did you use some of the same sounds in the beat? Explain the show and the name of the indicator, please. Explain the show. Sure. And welcome everyone new. We got over 1,700 people here live. My name is JV. I stream every day. This is pod episode 1823. Number one daily Bitcoin pod, the most consistent, most bullish to ever exist. And been preaching the holy gospel of Satoshi for the past roughly 6 years since creating the YouTube channel. And the name of the show is Crypto News Alerts, for short, CNA. Shout out to the CNA fam, holding it down. Welcome to Chart Watchers Anonymous. We're watching the live charts. Bitcoin hit price discovery again today, the new all-time high. The top is 95. We're on the cusp of retesting 95, 100K in play. We already finished the news, which I cover every day in the pod, and we flipped it into a live pump watch because Bitcoin's making history when it entered price discovery and broke the previous all-time high today. So it seems every day, new all-time high in play. But if you're new here, welcome, and hope to see you tomorrow because I'm here every day. And I stream for hours every day. The podcast is typically 2 hours, but when we're pumping, oftentimes we'll just continue the pump. And sometimes we've had as long as 48-hour pump watches in the past, and it's bull season, so anything is possible. Show the indicator on the TV, please. What does that mean? What indicator on the TV? What are we talking about? Correction, I am folk. I am sure many of you have a few more zeros in your accounts. You believe the people are still shorting the Bitcoin, shaking my motherfucking head, even on the Sundays? Yeah. I stream on Sundays. Want to know why? Because most people use Sunday as an excuse not to work. And I despise lazy people. So it's like in my DNA to work when most people choose not to work. I don't know how else to explain that one. I'm just built different. But if everyone is doing one thing, I choose to do the opposite. Kind of like on Super Bowl day. If the entire world is tuned into the Super Bowl and it's the most televised thing of all time, one thing I will not do is do what everyone else does. So I'm not going to be participating in that ritual with the lizard folk. I'm doing my own thing. I'm streaming each and every day. I'm living my own life. You know what I mean? Beware of false idols. That's all I got to say. MicroStrategy, did it freaking hit 500? Damn. Gina, baby got back. Church is always in session on Sundays. Exactly. It's the most important day for church to be in session. Preaching the Holy Gospel of Satoshi. Every day, 7 days a week. The only days I don't stream is when it's physically impossible. If like I'm in a prison cell, I don't have any internet access. If I'm on an airplane traveling to a destination on a vacation or to a Bitcoin conference, I just can't go live when I'm on the plane. The internet won't work. But besides those scenarios, typically I'm live. Yeah, thanks, please. I mean, the indicator on your chart, that's right. I'm not sure which specific indicator you're even talking about. But damn, if MicroStrategy just hit 500, it just broke 400 the other day. Was it going up $100 a day? Slow down, Saylor, man. Slow down. Unacceptable.
There's no second best crypto asset. There's a crypto asset. It's called Bitcoin, right? The point is, if you have the superior asset, it's going up forever, Laura.
Yeah, so the indicators on the screen below the chart is the RSI, which is the relative strength index. It's currently at 83. It's fluctuating quickly, though. And we have the MACD sitting at, it's fluctuating crazy as well at 16.22. I guess we'll use the middle number, 50.25 on the MACD right now, and the middle number for the RSI is 59.75. And the actual indicator with the target is called All Chart Patterns, and it automatically charts it for us, so you don't have to be a chartist to understand where the targets are, which I prefer because I don't pretend to be a chartist. I'm not a chartist. I just look at the charts and read it out loud. So you can see a bullish flag formation on the 10-minute. We also have a target in the red at 95.7, which breaks price discovery, takes us to a new all-time high. This is the 10-minute chart. Bull flag formation. That's the name of the game. It's going up forever, Laura. That's the one. It's called the All Charts Patterns. Bitcoin year-to-date up 120%. MicroStrategy year-to-date up 500%. Damn. So MicroStrategy is outpacing Bitcoin this year by 400%. That's nuts. 380 to be more accurate. Wild. Sold some of the Google stock to buy the MSTR. If I was a stock guy, I'd be all in on the MSTR. I'm just not a stock guy, so I'm all in on the BTC. Yeah, I'm not a chartist. Ain't that the name of it? Bitcoin entry. The more MicroStrategy pumps, the more the Michael Saylor puts into the biddy, and the more he'll pump the Bitcoin. So we're all praying MicroStrategy to infinity, the same as the Ethereum max supply. Love the terminology, JV. Cheers. Did I invent that term? I thought it was what we called the chart folk. Chartist. Would you look at that? I was exactly right and said that 20 minutes ago. Do we see the moon now? Yes, meow. We see the moon now. Damn, I got to buy some of the MSDR. Shout out Muhammad. Holding it down. Assalamu alaikum, brother. Sol to zero. It's a guarantee. MicroStrategy was the most traded stock today. I don't know if I'd be buying it today after multiple 10% pumps. Meanwhile, MicroStrategy would be $1,000 known time. End of the, what is that? End of the year, 250,000 to 1 million cycle peak. I dig it. I got to raise my prediction as well. I've been preaching that my high bull scenario for next year was 750. I'm upping it to 1 million just because the Bitcoin strategic reserve, I think, is likely to happen with Trump at the helm. So I just upped my prediction. There you go. Thank you. The Oracle's predictions always rub off on me. It's like a delayed reaction, and you just did it again, Oracle. So JV's official prediction for the cycle peak, bear next year, 222, bull 1 million. Send it. Thanks for the names of the indicators. I can now see it on my own exchange. You're very welcome, Ghost Stomper. Appreciate your support. I'm short on Bitcoin. What? Am I Little John? What? Okay. Don't understand it, but sure. Short the biddy and get wrecked. is the name of the game. MicroStrategy is not hurting on investors. No, they're not. Let's gong it up. I ain't no hodl sell my sats girl. I'm a hodl back girl, not a sell the sats girl.
Ooh, this a bitty business. This a bitty business. Ooh, this a bitty business. This a bitty business. Ooh.
Mind your bitty business. No diddy in this business.
This a bitty business. This a bitty business.
And again, fam, we're streaming live on X, Rumble, and YouTube. Over 1,800 people here right now. I appreciate all the love. There we go. Chandy just dropped the new Jammy Jam on her X. Make sure you're following her on X. Chandy 10 Music. Bitty Business. Holla Back Girl. Parody. We call it the Hoddle Back Girl. I dig it. I like the name as well. Very catchy tunes. Thank you for the new Jammy Jam. Shout out David Sam. He said he is ready. Mom Spaghetti. He's nervous, but on the surface, he looks calm and ready to drop bombs. But he keeps on forgetting what he wrote down. The whole crowd goes so loud, he opens his mouth, but the words won't come out. He's choking how? Snap back to reality. Up, there goes gravity. Up, there goes rabbit. Little Eminem for you. No, I appreciate the reposts. Let's blow up this stream, family. Bitcoin about to retest 95 G's, current all-time high. Let's switch up the chart. This is currently the 10-minute. Let's zoom in a little more. Here's the 1 minute. See if there's any targets. There's a little corrective candle we see there. Currently sitting above 94,000. Looks like 94 is the new support. Let's go to the 5 minute. We'll keep it here just for a moment, just to get different looks, different charts. If you guys have any recommendations, let me know. Any requests. And again, welcome to the Q&A segment of the live stream. We have 1,818 people here live. We're broadcasting on X, Rumble, and YouTube. Bitcoin already made history today, hit a new all-time high, 95. We're enjoying our jamming out to some Chandy jams. Here's another new track called 6 Figs to the Moon, baby. Don't mind me. I'm going to hit the restroom and go get a new drink. I'm out. I need some fresh liquid. I'll be right back, family. Enjoy the Jammy Jam. 6 Figs to the Moon.
We hit 6 figures, 100K strong. The halving struck, the bulls came along. Scarcity's rhythm, the market's beat. Bitcoin's rising, can't be beat. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We hit 6 figures, 100K strong. The halving struck, the bulls came along. Scarcity's rhythm, the market's beat. Bitcoin's rising, can't be beat. Chabita, 21 million accounts locked in. Each block mine, the next big win. No breaking press, no endless lies. Bitcoin's the answer, realize. To the moon, we're flying high. 6 figures strong, reaching the sky. 250K, $500,000 Lexus will turn how high it gets. Scarcity is fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin story, dreams come true. With every halving we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. Kaloma Haya. From 70K to 80 G's, the run was fast. Now approaching 100, and we're not done at last. We're in the fast lane, a digital gold, pure and rare, we're ready to pass. While fiat falls, we take the air. We're in the fast lane, staying in the lane, fiat lane that has no game. Shine we rock whole, no ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoin rising steady and slow. With each new block we hold on tight, a world that's changing day and night. Now timing is never late, so stack things before it's too late. Scarcity's fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. Check out the Miosa. Live strong, reaching the sky. 250K, half a million next, there's no telling how high it gets. Scarcity is fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. Kaloma haya. From 70.
6 figs to the moon. Here we go, yo. Again, 600 away from 95 G's. It's going up forever, Laura.
K to 80 G's, the run was fast. Now approaching 100 and we're not done at last. We're in the fast lane, a digital gold, pure and rare, we're ready to pass. While fiat falls, we take the air. We're in a fast lane, staying in your lane. Fiat's lane, it has no game. Kalamaho. No ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoin rising steady and slow.
You really want 100K? You know it's just a combination of two things, right? Gong strike, and we light the sage. Done deal. 100K in play. Here we go. You guys want it? You get it. 100K. Send it.
Each new block we hold on tight. A world that's changing day and night. Last time it's not late, so stack base before it's too late. Oh, hey, show. Hold on tight, the ride's begun. A new frontier, we're the chosen ones. 21 million, that's all there'll be. A currency bound for eternity. We're living our bitty destiny. We stay the course because we're workers of the force. We're Satoshi millionaires and soldiers of a new frontier. Bitcoin loyalty. To the moon, where the dreams don't stop. 6 figures and we're ready to pop. 250K, have a mil or beyond Bitcoin.
Yeah, I like the parodies because unconsciously everyone already is familiar with the songs. And that's what Chris Record was so good at, creating the parody music from already popular songs and then just making it specific to whatever niche, in this case, Bitcoin. I dig it.
Rise. It's built by family, a lasting bond. Scarcity.
Oh, snap. You're rolling the 95 420 doobie. It better be as thick as the sage. It has to be, brother.
Power driving high, the bulls are roaring to touch the sky. To the moon, this journey's bright. A revolution, a burning light. Family, love, love, love you. Needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. God's promises and Satoshi's plan are true. Bitty bonded, Satoshi is the glue. Glue, glue, glue. So here we stand at 100K. Bitcoin's world, the dawn of a new day. The road is open, the future clear. To the moon and beyond, year by year. Love, 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 the chances that love you back. The chances that love. The chances that love you back. The chances that love.
Whoa. And there you go. That's 6 figs to the moon. Collaboration between our very own digital dankness and Chandy 10 Music. And there's a lit music video that I shared, I believe, on yesterday's pod. We premiered it, and it's up on Chandy's channel on YouTube, and you can find it on her X account. So show your support. Subscribe to her channel. That's where you'll find all of her exclusive Bitcoin music we share here on the podcast. So if you're digging the music, you got to subscribe to her channel. And there's so many other pretty amazing tracks. Which one should I choose next? I know we only lasted in the 80 Gs for like 48 hours, but she created this track and we manifested the next target. And it seems Chandy is going to be very busy this season because we're going to hit 100 and then she's got to make the next song. Is it going to be a 200 G song or will it be a 150 G song? Will it be a 120,000 song or should she just skip on up to 500,000? So many questions unanswered. But here's the 80 G song, one of my faves. And this is the Q&A segment of the live stream. We got 1,800 people here watching. Bitcoin, new all-time high is already here, 95. We're currently $700 away from breaking 95 and 100K in play.
We are the players. 80 G's give us sexy little shivers. We are the makers and takers, but we orange pill, which makes us the givers. Paying it forward, 80 G's, not too late. Don't ignore us, 80 G's, take the life-saving bait. 80 G's filling our cup, we're dragons that slay. BTC up, and here we are at 80K. We slayed our way to 80K. Dying, I love the rise and the dying and the bitty pretty Bitcoin. November 2024, the highest Bitcoin price action ever rolled since the inception of the Genesis block. Pushing the way to 80K, no roadblocks. Hodlers are not surprised, not shocked, but bang, bang, bang like a B-52. We built a bitty stacked revolutionary love shack. Bang, bang on the door, baby, Bitcoin's here, we're bitty stacked. Welcome to the 80s and the 80 G's, 80 business. Don't be a punk while we BTC rock in the 80s. 80 G's, that is. We're a mix of aces and perfect tens. We're blackjacks, we don't bend. We hodl winning hands to the end, like Wyatt Earp, Eastwood, and Doc Holliday. We're outlaws holding our biddies close to our chest. By BTC, just try it, make our day. We're Bitcoin jocks from the wild, wild west. Know when to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding. Bitcoins are ripping like a new Scottie Pippen. 80 G's, we're royalty, bitty kings and queens. Our kingdom has come, we've been manifesting. We're raising up the bitty like Gohan. We live in a hodl house, we play chess and we're not the pawn. We're raising the roof now. Big bad wolf who? Oh no, he's gone, cause he was the pawn. Sorry, I'm behind. We're built tougher than bricks, ready and coming at 'em. We're strategic and steady, no rush, 5th level ready. 80 G's on our way to 1 mil. The name of the game is hodl, take an orange pill. Like a squirrel, we hodl, we store. Peanut, you got a twisted deal, we're gonna hodl more in memory of you. Nipsey.
And the Peanut shout out just took the track, it elevated it to the next level. Peanut, Nipsey, Free Ross. I mean, next level G shit right here.
You will too. 80 G's is exciting now, but a future memory. It's a USA saving, T-pump moment in Bitcoin history. Bitcoin is going up forever, that's no mystery. This roller coaster ride is not for the weak, but it is exhilarating, built for prosperity, not misery. Bitcoin price discovery is in play. Higher numbers are on the way. Just do your best, it is not too late. You will be blessed, have a little faith. Leave the rest to Satoshi and God. Think of Moses and the rod. Think of Satoshi and Free and Ross. Bitcoin doesn't have to be a future loss. Bitcoin doesn't have to be a future loss.
You can lead a horse to the water, but you can't make it drink. Hodl, hodl, hodl. Study up, pray and think. Don't miss your lifeboat. Take an orange pill, this isn't Play-Doh. Use your God-given free will. Biddy up, make a dough. Price discovery is more than a name. It's a rare phenomenon. Bitcoin is a patient man's game. Fiat, dream on your yesterday's way. Bring me a bitty glow. Bang, bang, bang. Like a B-52, we built a bitty stats revolutionary love shack. Bang, bang on the door, baby, Bitcoin's here, we're bitty stacked. Welcome to the 80s and the 80 G's, bitty business. Don't be a punk while we BTC rock.
Here we go, 500 away, crypto bros. 95K, we coming.
In the 80s, 80 G's, that is.
Maybe I love the 80G song so much because I'm an 80s baby. 1983, representing year of the, in Chinese astrology, year of the pig. I am a boar. But in Western astrology, I'm an Aquarius. Yo, I think the age of Aquarius started yesterday. Correct me if I'm wrong. All of my astrology broskies out there, is that accurate? I think the age of Aquarius just began. Game on. Game on. But yo, it's not Taco Wednesdays, it's Taco Tuesdays. Get it right. Tuesdays. Taco Tuesday. TT. Taco Tuesday. Wednesday is hump day. Broskies, you know what that means. Hump it up. Orange panty night, broskies. A lot of targets in the charts right now. We're at 94.5, bro. We can pump $500 in a split second and be right back at price discovery. The current all-time high is 95 on Coinbase. So again, congratulations, all Bitcoin holders. We're in price discovery, man. Don't get any more sexy. Charts are looking strong. Shout out, Justin. I appreciate you, brother. Welcome to the stream. Freaking hilarious, brother JV, I swear. See, I don't even know what I said that was hilarious. So I get no tacos and no Wednesday stuff. Oh, well, at least Bitcoin's doing it. Exactly. You got to fast till next week, and then you take advantage of the Taco Tuesday. Unless, if you're in like, you can hop on a plane and go in a time zone where it's still Tuesday. Is that possible? I don't know. I doubt it. Germany has, what's a Haas? JB, I didn't have all the ingredients for the tacos, and everyone knows Taco Tuesday is an everyday thing like Bitcoin. Executive decision, Serge. Sometimes you got to make an executive decision. Like I had to make an executive decision to turn today's pod into a pump watch. $400 away from price discovery. If that doesn't deserve a repost, you'll never repost anything I ever do. Take advantage of it today, gentlemen.
I said, empty your mind. Be formless, shapeless, like water.
You hear that? You want to be water. Are your indicators free? Yes, they are. They're free 99. Free. Free. Yeah, the indicators I'm using is free. It's called All Charts Patterns. Last awaiting all. And I think how it works, correct me if I'm wrong, broskies, but TradingView is a free service, and they give you 3 indicators. You can use any of the infinite. They have hundreds or thousands of indicators. You get to choose 3 for free. So you can use all the patterns we have here for free. But if you want more than 3 indicators, you need the premium version. And I don't know what it is. It could be 30 a month, 50 a month. I don't know what I pay. I don't remember. I probably just pay for the year. But you can add unlimited indicators, and you can get different intervals. You can go beyond the 1 minute. So with a paid account like this one, you can look at the 15-second chart, and you want to really give JC Ice a headache. You go to the 1 second. And we watch the 1 second chart, and we tell her to answer her phone.
Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up.
But we're not going to mess with JC because she's our oracle. So let's go back to the 1 minute. Bitcoin looking uber bullish. Again, $400 away from re-entering price discovery. Current all-time high, 95 Gs. This is via Coinbase. A lot of targets on your screen right now. Nipsey is so loyal, well-behaved, loving little puppy. You damn right. We love the pups. That's funny. Germany has the Hoff. And no more biddies. David Hasselhoff is the guy from the Knight Rider. Whoa, David Hasselhoff was from Baywatch, wasn't he? Germany is mopping a deck next to Portnoy. Ha ha. While Peter shines the shoes with Gary. Well said, Fax. I'm going to repeat that. Germany is mopping a deck right next to Portnoy, while Peter shines shoes with Gary. Toasty toast. If we hit 95 today, 100K by the end of November. Just a reminder, we already hit 95. It's literally 94,990. So we just round up $10. Boom, we hit it. So we're about to break it. And let's see if we go mosey right on up to 100K. It's coming. I feel it. Jen isn't feeling amazing today or challenging her now to answer. I know. She don't got to answer her phone every time. The Lettuce Hands community. The Lettuce Hands. Cabbage Patch Kids. Break out the popcorn. Put away the porn and break out the popcorn. What about the Bitcoin? What about the Bitcoin kids? What up? Soon to be rich peeps. Shout out to the Dusty Hunt. 500 away, 95 G's in play. 100K, 6 figs all day. I can pull the bitty girls everywhere. What does it require? You just need a Bukele hat. Keep hope alive.
President Bukele, props to you. You got game 100K. Crypto new every day. CNA.
Yeah, we don't play. It's the Bitcoin slang. It's the Bitcoin way. 2024 dragons. We don't slay dragons. We are dragons that slay. Bitcoin 100K. Another 100K. Another 100K. That's 300K. Underway, underlay. Motherfucking on the way. But did you buy the dip today or did you let it slip away? Like Cinderella slipper. A 100K. Bitcoin grenade. Boom a bitty boom. Where El Salvador is going is the place we wanna be. Biddy up the doing. Let's get on down to the Bitcoin town while we get our biddy up, Bukele, a perfect leader, the philosopher king, a perfect leader.
It's a 5th level G thing. Am I seeing things? JB can't round it up. A virgin is a virgin until it happens. We all estimate our own body counts a little differently. Surge. Looks like a razorback. Need to hear the all-time high, but a little bubble. I'm too simple minded to understand the technical indicators. I got you. Little bubble on the way.
Well. You know what time it is.
What time is it, little bubble? I don't have a watch.
Whew. We back, baby. Bitcoins, shitcoins, or NFTs.
Razorbacks. Let's go.
There's no greater feeling than hitting that sweet.
Old time high in this bitch.
Hey, you know how we do. Less than 500 away, 95K.
Watch it pump to the sky. We just buy and get rich.
All time high in this bitch.
Old time high in this bitch. Watch it pump, baby. We just buy and get rich.
What the frick? Did you never tell me the Dusty Hunt for the city town? Looking online for the plane ticket options for the Puerto Rico. Well, you better wait until you hear what date it is. To be announced. We haven't crossed 100K yet, but it's getting damn close. Just make sure you're plugged into the Discord for the announcements. CNA, fam, over at discord.cryptonewsalerts.net. We do have one of our chats, which is called 100K Bitcoin Fiesta. Obviously, it's all to be announced. The venue, the date. So stay tuned. You got it, the Oracle. Let's see what I missed out on here. Hey, fam, not 100% today. Medical procedure. Dang, sorry to hear that. Feeling blah. Love you guys, though. Thank you for popping in, Oracle. Do what you got to do. Praying for you to feel 100%. I know a lot of people have been asking about Melda. She did repost the stream today, so that tells me she's still watching behind the scenes. So keep your prayers for her. Hopefully she's doing well health-wise. And, of course, sending prayers to the Oracle, our one and only. 95 equals 100K. Yeah. There you go. Central Air. I'm a little rock, a lot. Hodl, come meet for the tacos one day, a little rock. It's going to happen. President Bukele is the best. He is all in on the biddy. Eliminated the crime in El Salvador. Long live Bukele, the philosopher king.
It's a 5th level G thing. He's a slave to aesthetics. It's poetic, no politics. It's in the analytics, genius tactics, moral ethics, and best practices. Salvadorian up, biddy up, love.
Less than 400 away, 95. Bring it.
The next level, Bukele kind of strategy play. What did Bukele say? JV, love time to preach.
Baby up the doing. Baby up the doing. Baby up the doing.
Fuck the IMF, we gonna be okay. Fuck the IMF, we don't need them, A. Fuck the IMF, this is a freedom play. Fuck the IMF, this is a freedom play. Fuck the IMF, this is the freedom age. Fuck the IMF, we are free, not your you're a slave. Fuck the IMF, we don't need a cage. No way, in El Salvador freedom reigns. BTC, tax-free from gains. 100k Bitcoin, babe. 100k 6 figs all day. 100k Bitcoin in play. 100k Bitcoin today. 100k Bitcoin to stay. 100k Bitcoin Super Saiyan. Bitcoin Super Saiyan. Stacking BTC like I'm in the ball league. Stacking BTC like it's Dragon Ball Z. Stacking BTC like Gohan versus Satoshi. Stacking BTC fast as Master Roshi. Stacking BTC like Max on RT. Set the Kaiser report free. Set the Kaiser report free. Spin it right here. I'm ready to spin it. It's the global insurrection against banker occupation. Hang the bankers, we're running out of patience. Start with Jamie Dimon, sick of all his statements. Put that shit up on Netflix, respect this. 10 rocks on the checklist, off with his head, then rock that bitch on my necklace. Stacking bits for my breakfast, stacking bits like I'm reckless. Stacking bits like it's Tetris, stacking bits to perfection. Stacking bits my confession, I'm stacking bits with aggression. Stacking bits my obsession, stacking bits in a session. Stacking bits is a weapon, stacking bits in recession. I'm stacking bits and I'm flexing, JD take it. Okay, I got you, babe. Protect the house, huddle house. This is our bitty moon high house. Building a house and raising the roof. This is no house of cards, huddle house. Can't be blown down by a wolf.
What up? Bitcoin going up, up, up. Boo, Kelly Swagger, Max Kaiser Swagger, El Salvador Bitcoin. All hodlers out there, Swagger Jam, let's go.
A honey badger doesn't care. Dare you to dare a honey badger because they don't care. So be aware.
Volatility, shock resistance. It won't discourage us or influence us. We're resilient, we're persistent. We protect Bitcoin like linebackers. We are fifth level mover, we will take you out. Our movement is stout. I got your 6, you got my back. IGY6. Our BTC team is epic and won't back down. Fifth level G homies don't back down.
We are the Bitcoin team, lying back in Satoshi stacking, currency changing machines. We are a team. Know what I mean?
El Salvador, please set me free. IMF, please let me be. Proof of work, BTC. Empty your mind, no TV. Never believe everything that you read. The devil will succeed upon your level of greed. FUD is designed to shake the tree. It's make-believe. Bitcoin is designed to make you G's. Make you M's, make you cheese. Make you win and set you free. All glory to God, true story, no CAP. Biddy up, Roger out.
Biddy up, Roger out.
Biddy up, Roger out.
This is fantastic. This is the new Forbes fortune list, isn't it? These are the Bitcoin fortunes. And notice, yes, all numbers. It's pure anonymous. And this is the biggest story of this decade going forward, is the transition from the old way of doing business around the world to the Bitcoin way of doing business, which is purely anonymous. And this is the great achievement of the global insurrection against banker occupation. Bitcoin is the currency of the resistance.
The revolution will not be televised. The revolution is here. Welcome to the Bitcoin. Yo, we're less than 500 away. 95 in play. And I saw some of the feedback. Ronan says that El Salvador track is his favorite. We appreciate the feedback. Shout out Shandy for producing it. That one was a collaboration between the two of us, and we're glad you're digging it. There's a music video that's pretty lit that goes alongside that one. I encourage you guys to check out at Shandy10-music. Thank you guys for the repost on the stream. We're still live. Over 1,900 people watching the live stream between X Rumble and YouTube. We transitioned the pod into a live pump watch because we're in price discovery. Margin Call says the Bitinator pumping the decks. Damn right. Yes, this has been my everyday, every hour for the last few weeks. Thank you, Dion. He also wrote, so close to smashing 95, watching it live. Well, glad you're entertained. And again, welcome y'all. Bitcoin Chart Watchers Anonymous with the CNA fam as we continue to listen to the Chandy Jams. Shout out to the Candy Man listening to the Chandy Jams. But yeah, we got some more music for you guys. We got so much good tracks here. This is the 100K Bitcoin track. 100K in play.
100K 100K Bitcoin and play. Dip, rip, what felt like a mountain was just a little hill. We are not done climbing, just smiling and reflecting is a thrill. Looking back like Alan Jackson, remembering the days of 60G. Sweet for the Nipsey memories.
Whoa, just in, BlackRock and Fidelity spot Bitcoin ETFs did a combined $4.17 billion in trading volume today. Damn. Gina, baby got back.
Like Kenny Rogers knowing when to hold or fold 'em, like Satoshi when he crafted our freedom by giving us a blessing.
Hold, hodl, hold, never fold.
No Bitcoin in the summer, what a bummer. No BTC in the spring, that's gonna sting. No sat stacks in the winter when digging in a dumpster. Be careful not to get a splinter. No biddies in the fall, be aware Humpty got hurt falling off a fiat wall.
Max Kaiser tweeted 42 minutes ago, I have said for 20 years that dirty fiat money is an environmental issue, that I argued with Greenpeace in Amsterdam for 2 years. That's an interview with Max and Stacy done by Greenpeace 20 years ago. Damn. And that was off the back of a Michael Saylor video that says, quoting Michael, what's killing every corporation on earth? It is the dirty capital. It is like forcible chemotherapy for your healthy 14-year-old teenager. It's medieval. Tell him.
Wise owls whisper clues in the wind. Hoot, hoot, hoot. Da-la-la, doing, da-doing. The ghost of Satoshi lives. You can hear his guidance through rustling leaves in the wind. Listen closely as he whispers.
100K Bitcoin in place, stack sats. Now please do this, my friend.
We are 5th level investing G's. Bona fide whole coiners making honey like we're working for a queen bee. Dragons and corrupt system slayers, we're innovative takers, storing our wealth in private wallets. We hold the keys, self-custody. 100K, JV called it up, biddy up. 100K Bitcoin and play. 100K Bitcoin, 100K Bitcoin and play. 100K Bitcoin, Super Saiyan. We invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100K Bitcoin and play. 100K Bitcoin today. 100K Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. My bitty fam will be styling on a private jet, flexing with no master, no regrets. Bound for Puerto Rico, can't wait, that's no ditty. We'll style in the look of 100K. We'll be 100 G's, mile high bitty, doing it up club. La 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 da la bitty, doing it up, bitty up. We're ballers making moves, shooting down.
I'll say it again, quoting someone smart on X, you gotta be mildly retarded to be selling your Bitcoin at a time like this.
On old all-time highs, nothing but net, smashing records like Shaq, making records like Dax.
Step back with your COVID vax. Seriously, still
no way. The gig is up, so is the biddy. Bitcoin is up, the lala biddy up, no diddy up. We're a BTC Hall of Fame hodl gang. We're a BTC Hall of Fame hodl gang. Bitcoin is the currency of the people. Bitcoin's immutable versus evil. We're a 5th level team working for the Bitcoin force. Manifesting is our way, orange Peldon on a spacebound course. Celebrating whole corner fame, our aggressive stacking ways cannot be tamed. Fiat so lame.
lame, limp, lame.
FUD, no FUD, no FUD. Fame, we check yes to Satoshi fame. We're ballers making moves, shooting down old all-time highs. Nothing but net, smashing records like Shaq, making records like Dax. On 100K Bitcoin and 100K Bitcoin, Super Saiyan we invested in. The unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100K Bitcoin and play 100K Bitcoin today. 100K Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. It's time to celebrate. 100K Bitcoin is in play. A 100K party is on the way. I finally get to meet my Bitcoin family. Face to face, perfect timing, never late.
Let's go. That's the new 100K track by Chandy 10 Music. Close to 2,000 people on the live stream. All eyes on the biddy. Bitcoin already captured 94,990, practically 95 a little earlier before we went live, and we're about to see it retest 95. 100K still in play. And welcome everyone to the live stream. Shout out Costa Ricardo. We're live and in the flesh. You dig in the mega blunt. I'm glad. It's a requirement. If you're gonna light something, it has to be as thick as my sage. And it's pretty damn thick. So mega candle equals mega blunts. What are you gonna do? I don't make the rules. We just abide by them. God's timing is never late. Well said. JD, have you had enough time to really accept we almost 100? To be honest, man, yes and no, because I'm human. So there's times, even though I've been preaching 100,000 for the last 6 years, there are times where I'm like, oh my God, I haven't even digested what it means, in the sense we're here. It's like we quantum jumped or quantum leaped into the future and we manifested this together. So a part of me, of course, I knew this was going to happen, but then the other side of me is still in disbelief. And you're correct. Some evenings before bed, I just contemplate what this all truly means and what's truly happening and the consequences as a result of Bitcoin achieving what many said was impossible, and what this means for America, what it means for the entire financial world moving forward, for the rest of the world, for governments around the world, for plebs around the world. You know what I mean? It is still mind-boggling, and part of me still is in disbelief. But that's as honest as I can answer that question. So like, yeah, of course we're 100,000. But at the same time, oh my God, Bitcoin actually did it. And it's 100,000. And that's nothing, because we're going to go up forever, Laura. And I genuinely believe that. How about you guys? Have you guys accepted what we've witnessed, thus far in Q4? I mean, it seems like we were just stuck at 60,000 for the past 4 years since 2021, right? Bless you. So yeah, we hit the all-time high of 69 Gs back in November of 2021. And it feels like we've been stuck for years, and we're no longer stuck. And we finally just got the next leg up. Game on. Game on. Nibinator. It's a cornfield northwest of St. Louis. Part of me thinks we'll pump to 130 to 140 till February and come back down to the 95. Good things should feel unbelievable. Even if you believed in them, it makes it special because it was so special. Faith is beautiful and mind-boggling. Well said, Chandy. Troy's claim to fame is getting on David Letterman. Troy who? One night for offering a free can of beans. Who are we talking about here? Troy Aikman from the Dallas Cowboys? The only Troy that comes to mind. So quickly we forget about, I know. We skipped the 70s, 80s, and virtually we've only been in the 90s for like this week. So, Worm Moon in full play. Shout out Victor Pafo. Appreciate the sub. Welcome to number 1 day of the Bitcoin pod. Streaming live and in the flesh. We got roughly 2,000 people here, family. We're still live on X, Rumble, and YouTube. Bitcoin hit the all-time high if you're just joining us a little earlier. It's currently 94,990, practically 95, and we're only 500 from retesting it yet again. Won't David Letterman form... You know what I do remember? Actually, Letterman was my favorite night show. I never vibed with Jay Leno. I don't know why that is. But I used to vibe with Letterman and the Paul Schaefer CBS Orchestra. And I used to watch that shit back in the day. Chandy, I wouldn't think of a better name than the Moonstone at the time. Might change it eventually. Man, I love that name, Moonstone. Repping Santa Barbara each and every day. Holding it down. Holding it down. Yeah, yo. The 300 Men of Troy.
I've got another halving for you.
Take all your time, figure out how to borrow more.
I'll take one Michael Saylor over the 300 Men of Troy any day of the week. If I'm creating my own army, all I need is Saylor.
Money to buy more Bitcoin. Then take all your time and figure out what you can sell to buy Bitcoin.
I still love the moons and the stones made of moon or from the moon. Basically, throw the moon with anything. Do you have moonstones? Does anyone here possess a moonstone? Super cycle in this cycle. Let me tell you something. And moonstone is awesome. Agreed. I keep I don't know what that term is, a citrine crystal on my desk. It's the bringer of wealth. JV, pull out the crystals. All right. A little crystal talk. We got something special there. Huh? Got another one. I didn't bring all my crystals today, but a little show and tell. Anyways, did you see Leno's face yesterday? It destroyed. He fell down some cliffs. No, I didn't see that. We mean to tell me Jay Leno, worth however much he's worth, I'm going to assume $1 billion, is climbing rocks or something? What is he doing on a cliff? What's going on around here? ZI have not one single moonstone. What's ZI stand for? I also love the Nunite crystal, the oldest mineral on our planet. Nunite. Am I pronouncing that right? The gong like us. Anybody ever want to meet me? You can just show up at Good Times on Main Street Thursday or Friday night. Well, there you go. We got to meet facts. Good Times. Hey, happy days. Happy days.
Hey, goodbye. Bitcoin's grind and watch it soar. Reaching a brand new all-time high once more.
And we just smashed 2,000 people on the live stream. Bitcoin making history. I got to hit the men's room again. I'll be right back. Enjoy the jammy jams, the chandy jams. We're at 95.5. We're on the cusp of breaking it. 100K in play. Share the stream. This is our pump watch. We finished with the news on the pod. We converted it over to a pump watch. You're looking at the 1 minute chart live and in the flesh on Coinbase. We're about to witness Bitcoin smash 95. Head right on up to 100K. New all-time high in play.
We went dodoing. Trump 111, dodoing. He won. Trump's not weak and he has our back. He wins the seat that was stolen 4 years ago. Now it's the time to buy sats. Then stacks. The stack. Baby, stack the sats. Nah. Come on. Goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Nah. Let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Trump's for the people, including those who huddle strong. At 75,000, it won't be long. Coins breaking records, we're moonbound. Without pity, have fun with your kite. Biddy might, Trump might, we win tonight. Booyah. To the shiznit, to the we don't know how to quit. Nah. Come on. Goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Nah. Let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Trump's backing freedom, letting it thrive. Bitcoin's the future, it's coming alive. Hold on tight, we're heading higher. With fair rules, Bitcoin's a fire. Nah. Come on. Goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Nah. Let's all.
All right, back to show and tell. I went and grabbed my favorite crystal. I've been sleeping with this crystal, and crystal is not a woman, it's a crystal. And just in case someone's listening to the pod, did I just get ashes on my jersey from the sage? Unacceptable, JV. But this is I know it's all fingerprinted up, shea butter probably all over it, but this is my favorite crystal. I've had it for maybe 7 years, maybe 8 years. And there's a little gold rod in it. It amplifies the power of the crystal. It's like a healing wand, but it's perfectly clear. It's flawless except for me cracking the tip, unfortunately. So the tip is cracked, but I sleep with this every day. And this is like my best friend, practically my girlfriend. I mean, I love this thing. I meditate with it. I fall asleep holding it every night. I'm so close to it. They say some crystals like call you or whatever. Well, this is my best friend besides Nipster here. But I love this crystal. Again, I've had it for a very long time. And yeah, it's my best friend. I love crystals personally. My entire house has crystals. scattered all around, but this is the one I keep in my bed and actually sleep with. So it's the one closest to me. And now you know. Welcome to Show and Tell.
Sing, Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Na 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 na, come on, goodbye.
And it's super powerful. The moment I touch it, I can feel it. And you can use, being it's a healing wand, you do like a clockwise motion and you can just instantly feel the spiral of energy being manifest. It's amazing. And crystals have so many healing properties. You can just visualize something and send them healing energy. It's like you can do so much. It's good for meditation, chakra work, healing, and all that good stuff. So I love this thing. It's my favorite tool. I think everyone needs one of these. Get yourself some crystals and enjoy as we manifest the 100K pump. Let's go.
Na 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 na, come on, goodbye.
Yeah, from my understanding, this is Lumerian seed quartz crystal, but it's pure clear. The color, like if you got pink, it's typically like, or purplish. It could be, what is it called? The purple one is the amethyst crystal. Jade is the green, obviously. My daughter's favorite is, jade, which is a form of crystal. And then you have is it the rose crystal, the pink one? I just got my daughter a pink rose crystal, and she actually has the pink wand. But this is a clear one. So it's just a little different, but they're all powerful. Limestone, I worked at a crystal shop in Santa Barbara. Wow, I'd be in heaven. In college, when I was a surfer hippie girl. Nice. Today's my son's 17th birthday, and I give him the moonstone bracelet for protection. Well, shout out to your son, Rock Mama, and happy birthday to your little one. Wishing him many blessings and prosperity. Rose quartz made my plants grow. Nice. Shout out to the rose quartz. That's my life now. I thought I was moving to heaven, but it's like freaking weird. It's a weird world. Yeah, I love God. He says it's okay for me to say, say whatever you like. Freedom of speech. The First Amendment of the United States Constitution will forever live. We shall protect it like we protect the Bitcoin, like linebackers.
Na 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 na, come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Na na na, let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Na 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 na, come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high.
Hey, new all-time high in play every day. Enjoy. And again, welcome everyone. A lot of targets on these charts right now. Very bullish overall. We already tapped 94,990. We're 500 away from re-entering price discovery. 100K in play. Could happen any moment. Do you think Bitcoin is God's money? If so, could you please develop? I do think Bitcoin is God hacking humanity. So I think Bitcoin was inspired by God. God invented what? What's fugging? What does that word mean? I'm sure he approves. Yeah, according to facts, he invented the fugging. Yep. All I know is something under this ground that is evil. I'm a green party surfer, hippie college girl my nickname used to be Hippie Jedi. That's my old moniker. So we share a lot in common there, Moonstone. Trump turned supporter, freedom, empowerment, truth, Bitcoin, peace warrior. Well, shout out to all my Bitcoin warriors. Mono. But you know what? What about the Bitcoin kids?
We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids.
Oh, thank you, Facts. That's how you get around the censorship. Makes perfect sense now. But what about the Bitcoin kids?
We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. But we appreciate our BTC education.
Think Hillary's she's cheatin' is right under my bathroom. Y'all know she is from Arkansas. Oh, that's right. You got the Clintons from Arkansas. Oh, snap. Jesus.
We want to learn, we listen up, inheriting.
That just means you gotta light extra sage around your house there, Chandy. Keep the lizard folk at bay. Hit the gong. Do what it do.
Bitcoin dedication. We know the dollar depreciates, but the biddy appreciates and we love them. They are our financial security and how to earn financial freedom. Self-custody, little BTC gangsters. Fiat is not for us, we aren't pranksters. Biddies are our best shot at more toys and achieving our dreams. We are ahead of our class, we're cool kids and on the Bitcoin team. We know those shiny biddy sats, yeah we need them. We want to lead our generation from poverty to prosperity. Yeah, we're gonna lead Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking care.
Fugazi. Forget about it. It's a fugazi. Don't be a dumpski, Donnie. Okay. Mate, something is wrong. All this good news still not 100K. Nippinator says hi, by the way. Okay, let's roll with that. Let's say something is wrong. Bitcoin's not at 100K. Who cares? You think it's never going to hit 100,000 because something feels wrong to you? I could guarantee you Bitcoin will break 100,000, whether it's on today's pump watch or tomorrow's is kind of irrelevant. We're heading to 100 G's. So nobody gets my jokes. I am being dramatic to make light of the real evil, which is them. I am just saying now, whatever. I'm just being quiet. Nip's like right in my lap right here. Nip's up so they can even see you, bro. Nippinator indicator. Nip says buy now. Buy. And he also says bye Kamala. Bye Biden. All right. Forget about it. Don't be a dumpski, Donnie. One of my favorite films was right there, Donnie Brasco. It's a fugazi. Watch out, Nip. What's up? He said, what about the Bitcoin kids? And let's just play the song for Nipsey.
Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Shout out to all the Bitcoin papas and all the Bitcoin mamas. We Bitcoin kids rocking Bitcoin pajamas. We got the Bitcoin knowledge, cause we are Bitcoin scholars. No need to go to college, that's my papa's promise, unless I really wanna.
But right now, the floor is lava. That's where I throw my dollars. Scouts honor. Cause we're the Bitcoin kids.
But right now the floor is lava. That's where I throw my dollars. Scouts honor. Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking.
Happy 420, broskies. We're stuck at 94,420. Consider it an omen.
Kids. Shout out to Jack Mallers and all my Bitcoin ballers. We are the well-taught future shot callers, popping Bitcoin collars, playing cops and robbers, spending papa's dollars. More money, more problems, but Bitcoin solves them. We're Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids.
There we go. Nipseyville Knievel. Nipsey Knievel Knievel. Nice bars, JV. Super Saiyan. Bitcoin Super Saiyan. The boogeyman's trying to threaten WW3. Quoting cannabis. Hurry up and start the Third World War so I can start World War IV and all. I got to be careful. I just censored myself in real time, remembering I'm on YouTube, so I couldn't say those bars. But shout out cannabis. He has some good lines back in the day. But what about the Bitcoin kids, JV?
Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kid. We have no trust for fiat, it's so sus. So we traded all our dollars for Robux. Go us. We're 5th level fast at learning, we're robust. Stacking the bitty, we won't budge. No FUD, can never stop us, we're so loved. Growing up, just like the Bitcoin is going up, blowing up. Playing with our friends and showing up, soaking up. All the biddies we've woken up, loaded up. Stacking the biddies like coconuts. Let's open up your chakras, then close them shut. Spoken of, the holy gospel from up above. Token of, appreciation like puppy love. Bitcoin kids, we are the future of money, huh? We're Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids.
Pa Lucas, the party is just getting started. Don't worry, you'll be back as soon as Bitcoin's at 95. I'll see you in a few minutes, brother. And, I'm a plant mama. No kids, no pets. Shout out to the plant mamas.
Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty.
But what about the Bitcoin kids?
bitty sat stacking kids. We are the Bitcoin kids. We are fifth level G bona fide recipients of generational wealth. Blessed and impressed by our moms and our dads because they are inspirational and stacking sats so stealth. We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids.
All eyes on the biddies. Yeah, let me go through my X feed and read you whatever's trending. I bet you there's even more bullishness in the markets. Here we go. Dennis Porter at the top of the list. Breaking news. Texas lawmaker declares, I want Texas to have a Bitcoin strategic reserve first. Game theory is playing out. The state will lead the states. So if you missed yesterday's podcast, a big topic of conversation was the Bitcoin strategic reserve that Trump is looking to do when he gets into office. Rumors say it could happen within days of him taking office, January 20th. But there is a race. We call that the game theory because you have on a state level, many of the states are looking to do the same thing. You know what I mean? So he just announced breaking news. Texas lawmaker declares, I want Texas to have a strategic Bitcoin reserve first. Game theory playing out. You're damn right. And again, this is the big news on my feed right now. So someone else, Vivek, wrote, Texas legislator says, I want Texas to have a strategic reserve first. Here we go. Who's going to be first? Who's going to be first? Will it be strategic Bitcoin reserve at a national level from the president, or will it start to occur from a state level first? Who will get the first mover's advantage? Let me know. Shout out Makjael. Appreciate the sub. So that's pretty bullish. Texas, let's go. Who's next? And yeah, Tether Treasury minted another billion in USDT. Jesus, where do you think that's going? Into the bitty. Into the bitty. The bitte, as they say. You gotta love the bitte. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Trump putting the one person thus far I don't like that Trump announced on his team is Dr. Oz. He was promoting the poison JABS. I mean, that's the guy there. He just looks like Satan. I don't even know the guy. I've never watched this stuff, but I can just look at someone and tell you if they're influenced by lizard people. And I can guarantee you, based on my opinion, that Dr. Oz is evil. And I wish Trump did not elect him as the lead for the centers for Medicare and Medicaid. I don't trust this lizard doctor, and I don't think you should either. And David Icke has been calling him out as well. So respect to David Icke. I mean, I don't know, but I don't like lizard people in charge of health. You know what I mean? So, Dr. Axe? Yeah. Dr. Oz? Oh, hell no. We don't need a Dr. Oz. But I digress. We're on the tube. Be careful, JV. There's lizard folk everywhere. Just remember to hit the gong. Ross says Trump is making his choices too hastily. You're right about evil Oz. Thank you, Sheep Dreams. I wish I was wrong, but we all know what it is. He or she was so loud and closed last night, left me for weeks, and then wouldn't stop until I went outside. I can't even describe how actually amazing this encounter was, so I should stop trying. Are you referring to the owl? Been since last March with the owls. Oh, that is the owls. Maybe that's your spirit animal. There, Chandy. Dragons and owls. My boy is definitely a Bitcoin kid. Well, shout out to all the Bitcoin kids. Happy 17th birthday, brother. Welcome to manhood. Must feel great being a man. Age 17, young man. 2,100 live viewers. All eyes on the video right now. First bad pick, but I agree. Yes, the owl. Yeah, anyone influenced from Big Pharma should not be working for the U.S. government. In my opinion, I don't think money should be controlled by the state, and I sure as hell don't believe that medical anything should be, healthcare should be led by the state, because unfortunately, at the top of the pyramid, lizard folk that don't have our best interest at hand. And that's just a nice way of saying, you know You know what I mean? But that's all I gotta say. We're on YouTube. I gotta bite my tongue sometimes. It's not easy. But yeah, man. Welcome everybody. Bitcoin is doing its thing. 94.4 at this current moment in time. Lots of volatility, but we've been rocking volatility to the north side. I'm the true fist of the North Star. But what about the Bitcoin kids? Too much self-enrichment is not earned, says Wes be playing. We's be playing. Amen to that, JB. Pharma, healthcare, and lizards. Yeah, I'm just not a fan. Now, lizards in the house, it's a good omen. I shared proof of work the other day in the pod. A lizard, an albino, escaped the wilderness, and it entered JV's house, and the Nippinator was red alert, eyeing it down. It was on the roof, the ceiling, I mean, and it dropped. Nippinator chased it. It was wild. And I looked it up. What does it mean when a lizard enters your crib? And it said it's great fortune, JV. That means Bitcoin's going to break $100,000 any day now. So I welcome the lizard. But if it was a lizard person, I'm not a fan. Nancy Pelosi refers to herself as a lizard folk, and I'm just not a fan of Nancy. I'm not a fan of her kind. But no disrespect to the lizards. Respect the lizards and respect the good fortune. The good lizards want this Bitcoin pump right now. In Peanut's name. In Peanut's name. Peanut and Fred, may you both rest in peace as Bitcoin ascends to the heavens. You feel me? Yes, and Christine Lagarde, I mean, lizard folk. Miss Binance, Janet Yellen, always constipated speaking, lizard folk. Logan Paul, lizard folk. Barack Obama and Big Mike, they work for the lizards. I bought 25 Bitcoin back in 2013 for $400 each. All right, you got to flex on me, big dog? Why you got to flex like that, bro? Nah, respect, man. Congratulations. Well done. 25 Bitcoin, you're doing well. But I'd keep that on the down low, as they say in the hood. You know what I mean? I don't think we have many lizards where we live. Maybe a few lizard people. I have crested the geckos, so they'll have to do. Word out west. I'll never forget Nancy's infamous salon appointment in Novid when she helped ruin the lives of people in that industry by shutting them down for months. Biatch. Hey, well said, Chandy. It's all good. Sometimes you just got to speak. Can't always bite your tongue. Bitcoin believers say yeah. Yeah. Pump it up, brother. I hope Bitcoin hits $1 million so you could be like, yo, I only spent 400 of Bitcoin and now I'm worth 25 million. How do you like that? JV, mess them up. Lizard folk, they're gonna do their stuff. But why they trolling like a bitch? Ain't they tired? Like Biden trying to strike a chord, and it's probably a minor.
They not like us. They not like us.
You feel me? I don't have them at all left. Had 2 stolen. You lost them all in a boating accident. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the club. Had them stolen. Damn. In 2029, they were stolen in the future. Good Lord. Got to prevent that. Got to prevent that.
And if you absolutely love the thing that you don't want to sell it, go mortgage your house.
Buy the Bitcoin. Joe Poopy Pants. Poopy Joe.
And buy Bitcoin with it. And if you've got a business that you love because your family works
25x, 100,000, not 25 mils.
Works for the business that's in your family for 37 years.
Thank you, Wes. Appreciate the super. They not like us. They not like us.
They not like us.
Those lizard folk, those no-coiners, those who hodl fiat in the bank, they sure not like us.
They not like us.
Facts. Stolen from the future. Man, we're just chilling at 94.4. All right, what song do we have to play to send Bitcoin to 100K? As we light the sage. Let me pick the next track. I got to go to my go-to. I'm going to go to my go-to. I just got this feeling. Shout out Shortcoin. This gong's for you. Game on. 100K in play. Send it.
And bump it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Bitcoin, 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 Bitcoin. Here we go. We gonna rock it up. Bull run, easy dope. Now we're on top. Feel the charts, biddies rock, rocket never stopping. Pump and pump, up and up, around the clock. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Friday, Saturday, Saturday to Sunday. Get with us, you know what we say. Pumping every day, pumping every day. And I'm feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night. Feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night. I feel.
Let's go. IGY6. One of my favorite lines in our El Salvador collaboration is your lines. You wrote that last verse of the track, Chandy, where you mentioned IGY6, my BTC team is epic and won't back down. That's pretty lit. I always have IGY6 in my mind because of that. I got your back. And prior to meeting you, I didn't really know what IGY6 meant. I've heard it before reference, but yeah, you got my back. I got your back. IGY6, my BTC team is epic and won't back down. Fifth level, homie G's, we don't back down. We the Bitcoin team, Satoshi stacking. Currency, You know what I mean? Solana and Sui, chop Sui. No one is like us. We just different. That's right. We different, folks. Different strokes for different folks to rule the world. I got your 6. I got your back. IGY6. Yeah, man. That's dope. Good bars. I am in the minority, usually. Well, you're no longer the minority. This ain't the Minority Report. Fudge Tom Cruise. Let him stick to his, what's that religion he's always preaching? They have in Clearwater their dankness. Scientology. Let him have his Scientology. We got the biddy. Tom Cruise, Scientology. JV, the biddy. No Diddy with the biddy. The Diddy with the Scientology. Diddy with the Scientology. No Diddy with the biddy. No Diddy with the biddy. Facts. Satoshi never partied with Diddy. No freak-offs with Satoshi. You'll never see Satoshi photos with Diddy. Never. Ever. However, there was a photo captured of Satoshi when he was a kid. I'm going to have to show it to you. And this is maybe the only photo ever taken of Satoshi, which leaked on the internet. That's him with Scottie Pippen in 1993. Scottie Pippen and Satoshi in 1993. Satoshi has been revealed. Cute looking kid. Very cute looking kid. But the mystery is out. JV solved the mystery. Hallelujah. Thank you, Scotty P. The mystery has been solved. We figured out who Satoshi is. All it took was 16 years, but we got the job done. And that's all that matters. Whoa, I felt that in my soul. What'd you feel in your soul there, Rock Mama? Fiat equals Shiat. Pretty much. Pretty much. They got it. I wouldn't do that. I will ban you faster than you can blink. I didn't even see. We have the mod so fast with the quick draw. I don't even see what I don't even know what's going on. Quick draw McGraw. 1-2 draw. Just back in the old days, like the Western days. What was it called? The two cowboys come out, and then they have a quick draw on 3. 1, 2, 3. Quick draw McGraw. Dankness wins every time. I don't even get to see the controversy because the mods are on top of their A game. Or should I say the B game? Rocking the biddy. Scottie Pippen from Arkansas. No, is he from Arkansas too? Get out of here. I didn't know that. That's wild. A lot of people from Arkansas holding it down there. You got the Clintons and now Scottie P? Could it be? He asked for people to send him Pepe. Get out of here. You talking Scotty or Satoshi? I'm pretty confident Satoshi would not want you to send him Pepe. The calm before the storm. Yeah, the old 1-2 Magoo. The 1-2 McGillicudder. Like in the old Westerns. Quick draw. On 3. You ready? 1, 2. And you don't even face each other. You got your backs turned. But you live on the honor system. So you don't draw until you say 3. 1, 2, 3. And then like in a split second, done. Game on. Yeah. Wyatt, Doc Holliday, Eastwood. Yeah. I know those references from your songs. They're before my days, but I've seen a few Western films in my day. A little Clint Eastwood, Action Jackson. You know what I mean? I am Satoshi. I am Satoshi. Let me tell you something. I am Satoshi. Oh my God. But here we go, fam. 94-1. 94-1. I'll be your Huckleberry. Exactly. Facts. We're Hucklebidders. We're bidding on the bidskis. That's the biddy. Oh my God. But yeah, we're still looking at a 1 minute chart, a little correction. So let's zoom out. This is a 10 minute. We still have some lit targets. Let's sender, shall we? Sender, never surrender. Sender, never surrender. Say that fast 10 times in a row, JV. Sender, never surrender. Sender, never surrender. JV, oh my God, you're on the same age as me for all the rational discussion. We all alive when the Tombstone came out. Come on now. I never saw Tombstone. I'm not a big movie guy, but when I was a kid, I watched every mafia film because my family is Italian. That's all we watched. The only time we sat together wasn't for dinner. It was when we watched The Sopranos. The whole family, we all sat together. This is the only time I can remember when The Sopranos were on. That's it.
100K Bitcoin and play. Dip, rip, rip. What felt like a mountain was just a little hill. We are not done climbing, just smiling and reflecting is a thrill. Looking back like Alan Jackson, remembering the days of 60G. Sweet, sweet for the Nipsey memories. Like Kenny Rogers knowing when to hold or fold 'em, like Satoshi when he crafted our freedom by giving us a blessing.
Hold, how to hold, never fold.
No Bitcoin in the summer, what a bummer. No BTC in the spring, that's gonna sting. No sat stacks in the winter, when digging in a dumpster. Be careful not to get a splinter. No biddies in the fall, be aware Humpty got hurt falling off a fiat wall. Wise owls whisper clues in the wind. Hoot, 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 da-la-la, doing, da-doing. The ghost of Satoshi lives. You can hear his guidance through rustling leaves in the wind. Listen closely as he whispers,
100K Bitcoin in play, stack sats. Now please do this, my friend.
we are 5th level investing G's, bona fide whole coiners making honey like we're working for a queen bee. Dragons and corrupt system slayers, we're innovative takers, storing our wealth in private wallets. We hold the keys, self-custody, 100K. JV called it up, a biddy up, 100K Bitcoin in play, 100K Bitcoin, 100K Bitcoin in play, 100K Bitcoin Super Saiyan. We invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable, 100K Bitcoin in play, 100K Bitcoin today, 100K Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. My bitty fam will be styling on a private jet, flexing with no mask and no regrets, bound for Puerto Rico, can't wait, that's no ditty. We'll style in the look of 100K, we'll be 100 G's, mile high bitty, doingin' up club, la 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 da la bitty, doingin' up, bitty up. We're ballers, making moves, shooting down old all-time highs, nothing but net, smashing records like Shaq, making records like Dax.
Step back with your COVID vax, seriously, still
No way, the gig is up, so is the biddy. Bitcoin is up, the lala biddy up, no diddy up. We're a BTC Hall of Fame hodl gang. We're a BTC Hall of Fame hodl gang. Bitcoin is the currency of the people. Bitcoin's immutable versus evil. We're a 5th level team working for the Bitcoin force. Manifesting is our way, orange Peldon on a spacebound course. Celebrating whole corner fame, our aggressive sats stacking ways cannot be tamed. Fiat so lame,
lame, limp, lame.
FUD, no FUD, no FUD, fame. We check yes to Satoshi fame. We're ballers making moves, shooting down old all-time highs, nothing but net, smashing records like Shaq, making records like Dax. 100K Bitcoin and pull 100K Bitcoin Super Saiyan. We invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable, 100K Bitcoin and play, 100K Bitcoin today, 100K Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way.
It's time to celebrate, 100K Bitcoin is in play. A 100K party is on the way, I finally get to meet my Bitcoin family. Face to face, perfect timing, never late.
I'll be your huckleberry, you can be my dog holiday. We'll feel the Bitcoin chemistry, giving high fives for our victory. We'll be under a Satoshi spell, feeling the wind in the wind kind of day. Bitcoin rain will pour down to the beat of 1 to 10. Music's sexy, jammy jams. I'll be moving and swaying with my 5th level G family. We'll make a new line dance to Jamie Tapeworm. We'll send Jamie the video so he can join in too.
You can learn, surely. Breaking on a learning curve.
Bitcoiners have the sick, dope, trippy vibe. Stacking sats, we can slide. Not gonna be put on standby. First class tickets to soar to fly. Already soaring high on a first class rocket ride. Headed to a strawberry moon for a pit stop. Then higher and higher we'll ride. 100K Bitcoin in play. A victorious new all-time high headed our way. We'll be vibing and feeling lit. So saucy will be the shit, isn't it? We'll meet our fam face to face. Big smiles, feeling a big mood. Dope party, dope group, blinged out with a savage crew. Doing, doing.
Epic party with the hodl gang, high key. Celebrating the Bitcoin blow up and the 100K pump. Oh, we spitting the Bitcoin slang, still manifesting more bitty pumps. We'll be toasting, saying cheers with a cup so filled. It will be 100K party feast with everybody busting, time of our lives unleashed. Living it up under the glow of a bitty sun. 100K fire, Puerto Rico on point. Bitcoin's just begun. Celebrating life like we own that joint. Puff, puff, Bitcoin buzzed fun. Cinderella's going to spin some records and she'll say,
JV, hit it babe, pretty please. Doing, daughter on doing. The fam will laugh and look back on our shared podcast, adventures and memories. The music's going to be gas, careful, I want a fire pit lit. We'll feel the explosion of chemistry, and dear Satoshi, we'll be dancing to 100K beat, knowing the moment was meant to be. Puerto Rico will be amazing for you, and you, and you, and you, and me. The party vibe's so juicy. Bitcoin in play, 100K Bitcoin Super Saiyan. We invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100K Bitcoin in play, 100K Bitcoin today. 100K Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. 100K CNA, conga line under a Bitcoin moon. We'll laugh, oh oh, biddy, yay. We'll have a great time. There will be no shortage of love and wealth, no desert, no drought, no need for a well. We'll be a bitty winning family, living in the land of milk and honey, living our best lives and making unforgettable memories. We'll have so many stories to tell. Puerto Rico will be amazing for you, and you, and you, and you, and me. The party vibe's so juicy.
I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night. Tonight's the night, let's pump it up. Got my biddies, let's pump it up. Feel that, you know, just stack them like on my Satoshi. Stay on that sofa, let's pump, pump, watch, chill. I know that we'll raise the bar. Manifest and pump the biddy up and rock it to the stars. So there ain't no doubt I wanna pump, let's go. Let's go way up, spaced out to the moon with no control. A biddy up, doing biddy don't. Fill up my cup, mazel tov, look at it rising. Just taking off, feel. Let's paint our future with a green candle glow. Let's hit a new all-time Bitcoin high and then we'll do it again. Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, and do it, and do it. Let's pump it up. I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night. Hey, let's hit 90 G's. Let's pump it up. Got my biddy mates. Let's raise the biddy. Let's raise it up. Going up and smashing records like oh my Satoshi. Like my Satoshi. Stay on that sofa. Let's pump it up. I feel. Fill up my cup stacked. Mazel tov, but free 'em. Look at it pumping, raise it, just taking off. I feel. Let's paint our story, green candle glow, raise it up. Let's raise the roof, and then we'll do it again. Let's do it, let's do it, let's pump it, let's do it, and do it, and do it. Bitcoin pumping, and do it, and do it, and do it, and pump it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Bitcoin, 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 Bitcoin. Here we go, we gonna rock it up. Bull run, easy dope, now we're on top. Feel the charts, biddies rock, rock it, never stopping. Pumping, pump, up and up, around the clock. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Friday, Saturday, Saturday to Sunday. Get with us, you know what we say. Pumping every day, pumping every day. And I'm feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night. Feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night. I feel.
We hit 6 figures, 100K strong.
The halving struck, then the bulls came along. Scarcity's rhythm, the market's beat. Bitcoin's rising, the bid it can't be beat. 21 million accounts locked in, each black mine, the next big win. No printing press, no endless lies. Bitcoin's the answer we realize. To the moon, flying high, 6 figures strong, reaching the sky. 250K, half a mil next. There's no telling how high it gets. Scarcity's fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving, we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. From 70K to 80 G's, the run was fast. Now at 100, and we're not done at last. Dawning, 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 biddy forever or going. Dawning, dawning, a digital gold, pure and rare. While fear falls, we take the air. No ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoin's rising steadily and slowly. With each new block, we hold on tight. A world that's changing day and night. To the moon, we're flying high. Scarcity of fuel, the bulls charge through. Fiat lies are so cruel, but Bitcoin soaring, dreams do come true. With every halving, we climb the chart. The future is here, it's just the start. From 70K to 80s, the run was fast. Now we are approaching 100, and we're ready to pass. We're in the fast lane, stay in your lane. We're passing on the left, no pain, just gain. Are we intimidating? Fiat lovers, check yourselves before you go. Lame, 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 lame. Da-doing, doing, doing, biddy forever a going. Doing, doing, la la, biddy doing. A digital gold, pure and rare. While fiat falls, we take the air. No ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoin is rising forever, you know. With every halving, we climb the chart. The future's here, this is just the start. To the moon, we're flying high. 6 figures strong, reaching the sky. Hold on tight, the ride set to soar. A new frontier, Satoshi built for the chosen ones, workers of the force. 21 million, that's all there will ever be. A currency bound for blessings and infinity. To the moon where the dreams don't stop. 6 figures in, we're ready to pop. 250,000, 500,000 or beyond. Bitcoin's rise, it's built by a family. It's a lasting bond. Family. Love you, needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. Bitcoin's rise, it's built by a family. It's a lasting bond. Family. Love you, needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. Bitcoin's rise, it's built by a family. It's a lasting bond. Family. Love you, needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. God's promises and Satoshi's plan are true. True, we'll be bonded like Satoshi created glue. Whisper glue. Scarcity's power driving high. The bulls are roaring to touch the sky. To the moon, his journey's bright. A revolution, burning light. No. So here we stand at 100K. Bitcoin's world, the dawn of a new day. The road is open, the future clear. To the moon and beyond, year by year. With a crystal clear, salty, happy tear. I feel Satoshi's love and the love of his family. My shit inspires a melody. CNA family. Doing. Chances are here. Love the chances that love you back. Oh, loyalty, God's timing, stuff stack. The sweet little biddy. Ooh. sweet little shivers. We are the makers and takers, but we orange pill, which makes us the givers. Paying it forward, 80 G's, not too late. Don't ignore us, 80 G's, take the life-saving bait. 80 G's filling our cup, we're dragons that slay. BTC up, and here we are at 80K. We slayed our way to 80K. Ding ding, I love the rise and the dying and the bitty pretty Bitcoin. November 2024, the highest Bitcoin price action ever rolled since the inception of the Genesis block. Pushing the way to 80K, no roadblocks. Hodlers are not surprised, not shocked, but bang 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 like a B-52. We built a bitty stacked revolutionary love shack. Bang bang on the door, baby, Bitcoin's here, we're bitty stacked. Welcome to the 80s and the 80 G's, 80 business. Don't be a punk while we BTC rock in the 80s. 80 G's, that is. We're a mix of aces and perfect tens. We're blackjacks, we don't bend. We hodl winning hands to the end, like Wyatt Earp, Eastwood, and Doc Holliday. We're outlaws holding our biddies close to our chest. By BTC, just try it, make our day. We're Bitcoin jocks from the wild, wild west. Know when to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding. Bitcoins are ripping like a new Scottie Pippen. 80 G's, we're royalty, bitty kings and queens. Our kingdom has come, we've been manifesting. We're raising up the bitty like Gohan. We live in a hodl house, we play chess and we're not the pawn. We're raising the roof now. Big bad wolf who? Oh no, he's gone, cause he was the pawn. Sorry, I'm being late. We're built tougher than bricks, ready and coming at 'em. We're strategic and steady, no rush, 5th level ready. 80 G's on our way to 1 mil. The name of the game is hodl, take an orange pill. Like a squirrel, we hodl, we store. Peanut, you got a twisted deal, we're gonna hodl more in memory of you. Nipsey will too. 80 G's is exciting now, but a future memory. It's a USA saving, T-pump moment in Bitcoin history. Bitcoin is going up forever, that's no mystery. This roller coaster ride is not for the weak, but it is exhilarating, built for prosperity, not misery. Bitcoin price discovery is in play. Higher numbers are on the way. Just do your best, it is not too late. You will be blessed, have a little faith. Leave the rest to Satoshi and God. Think of Moses and the rod. Think of Satoshi and Free and Ross. Bitcoin doesn't have to be a future loss. Bitcoin doesn't have to be a future loss.
You can lead a horse to the water, but you can't make it drink. Hodl, hodl, hodl. Study up, pray and think. Don't miss your lifeboat. Take an orange pill, this isn't Play-Doh. Use your God-given free will. Biddy up, make a dough. Price discovery is more than a name. It's a rare phenomenon. Bitcoin is a patient man's game. Fiat, dream on your yesterday's way. Bring me a bitty glow. But bang, bang, bang. Like a B-52, we built a bitty stats. Revolutionary love shack. Bang, bang on the door, baby. Bitcoin's here, we're bitty stacked. Welcome to the 80s and the 80 G's. Bitty business, don't be a punk while we BTC rock in the 80s. 80 G's, that is.
Hey, hey, goodbye. Bitcoin's grinding, watch it soar. Reaching a brand new all-time high once more. La 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 la. coming alive. Hold on tight, we're heading higher. With fair rules, Bitcoin's a fire. Fire, fire, fire. Na 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 na, come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Na na na, let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Na 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 na, come on, goodbye. Na 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 na, come on, goodbye. Na 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 na, come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Na na na, let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Na 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 na, come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high.
We have the first Bitcoin president. President Trump ran on a campaign point that he was going to protect Bitcoin. He was going to create a Bitcoin strategic reserve. And I think that you saw Bitcoin's price kind of reflect having somebody who was so pro-Bitcoin win the White House.
That is got to be gone, but Bitcoin is on, yep, on. Our trouble's about to be gone. So let's manifest, create, celebrate, and anticipate Bitcoin soaring, going. Come on, we waited so long. So hit that gong, I'ma bang it, roll, loving those vibes. Let's JV and do it up right. We want the gong ride, the gong vibes. JV, you know it's gong time. Gong.
October is rising and the leaves are falling. The Bitcoin's doing both, but it's going up forever, Laura. I'm born in October, Libra scales of justice, that's my symbol. BTC isn't complicated, you get the price you deserve, so fair and so simple. The autumn air is crisp, I scale like the dollar bill, I'm stacking sets and planting seeds. I'm fifth level, piping in my cup will be filled, I'm awake and staying out of the weeds. Life is a game of chess, I'm plotting moves like a Bitcoin queen. I'm manifesting a land of milk and honey. I ate an orange and saw past the smoke screen. BTC is elite, there's no second best form of money. I'm finding my way and breaking ground, snatching up opportunities like a dragon in the year 2024. In my October field of dreams is where I'll be found. Future financial security, I chose Bitcoin instead of being future poor. The harvest of my labor and faith will come without delay. October blue skies shine on me. All good things come to those who wait. God's light is shining on me. I trust that his timing is never late. An October surprise lies in the wake. On the 17th comes a special full moon, capable of mysterious things. It's called the Hunter's full moon. It's a super moon, I'm dancing with it, it's my fate. It's the last super moon of the year, I'm gonna feel my dragon wings. Dominoes are falling, Bitcoin's future is glowing. October, Shocktober. I don't know exactly where I'm going, but I'm a flying high lunar rover. Oh, whoa, baby, gonna soar. Rock smashes, scissors and scissors, cut paper and paper covers, nothing but a rock. God has my back, paper money is the devil's lover. He sent signs that led me to this new currency, my money is locked. I hold the keys to the city, he sent me, Bitcoin gives me cover. I'm a Jeep girl, I'm a Libra girl. I'm a walk in the dark, guided by God under the moonlight, Luna girl. I'm a lone wolf, I stray, but I remain loyal to the Bitcoin game. I'm on the prowl and gifted with intuition. Owls advise me, always nearby, connected to me through empathy. Wisdom is given freely to me in nightly conversations with creatures I can hear but never see. I don't need to see to believe, I know what I feel and trust. I'm protected by my Lord and by the blood on the cross. And no matter what, because of that, I'm already free. I thrive in the wild, self-reliant, stacking sats. My spirit's undefiled, the moonlight calls, it's where I roam free. October's my playground and Bitcoin success is my destiny. but action makes the magic, it's never just fate. I'm a wolf, a dragon, an owl in the trees, praying as I stack and plant, manifesting what I need. I have BTC, so I suppose that makes me Satoshi. During the October 17th, 2024 full moon, my sun sign and my moon sign will be in opposition. Libra and Aries have a scheduled game of tug-of-war. I feel a change coming. It's a time of transition. I can already feel the push and pull. My sixth sense is awake and I'm paying attention. I invested in Bitcoin a few days after a surreal full moon experience in the woods by a fire on March 25th, 2024. It was known as the worm moon, a traditional name reflecting the time of year when the ground thaws, encouraging earthworms to emerge, a signal of spring. My ice was melting that night and I didn't know it, but nature was talking to me and it led to owning biddies. I feel a similar life-changing night coming on the night of the hunter's moon. Maybe I'm simply manifesting it. Oh, whoa. I'm huddling strong and singing a happy song. I'm rocking right to the moon bound, going from the lost to the found. Gonna use my Libra justice scales to rebalance, and my 2024 dragon scales to be unsilenced. I'm up for the challenge. The doing, la la, that's what's up. Year of the dragon, 2024 ahead. I'm planting in October, laying Bitcoin beds. Libra's the peacemaker, but Aries wants to fight. Tension in my veins between day and night. I feel a magnetic pull leading me into these Ozark woods where I play and explore like Peter Pan with the curiosity of Alice in Wonderland. It's a moonlit recharge under the stars. The adrenaline is a natural high. I don't feel thorns or the pain from falls. I have open wounds that will soon be proudly worn battle scars. Fighting and scrapping to make my own way makes me feel so alive. The hunter will be hunted, but on this hunter's full moon, I'm going to thrive. Lydia, oh, Roger out.
Humpty Dumpty had a great wall, so did Fiat, but it's time for Fiat to fall. All the kings and horses and all the politicians and all the dark forces can't put Fiat back together again. It's time to hodl BTC. Understand you cannot rely on them. Who is them? They're the ones who tell you what to do and what is best for you. They're the ones who played us for fools for decades. They're the ones who divide and make hate multiply. The solution is the Bitsy and it makes love multiply. Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, or unfixable. You Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dump your Fiat with me. Couldn't put your back together with super glue. Humpty Dumpty Fiat, it's time for the dump. Diddy going up, going up, going up. Quickie dip, quickie dip, quickie dip. Volatility is a good thing. Quickie dip, quickie dip, quickie dip. Storing in Fiat is gonna bring the sting. Fishy, fishy in the brook, daddy caught him on a hook. Mommy fried him in a pan and baby ate him like a man. Bitsy, bitsy on the chain, daddy stacks sats didn't complain. Mommy huddled with a plan and baby learned Bitcoin value like a champ. Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, or unfixable. You Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dump your Fiat with me. Couldn't put your back together with super glue. Humpty Dumpty Fiat, it's time for the dump. Diddy going up, going up, going up.
Bitcoin reflects humanity's return to fairness and ethical leadership, creating decentralization. It aligns with natural law, empowering individuals to act morally with love toward others.
13 million a coin in the year 2045. Only Bitcoin has true scarcity, it will survive. A finite supply, no more can be made. Huddle up gang and keep those biddies safe. JV gives sage advice, light the sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice. Sage advice. 100K party, I'll bring my own baby oil. Baby oil. Just kidding, no Diddy, but I'll stay Satoshi loyal. Never sell your baby, huddle strong and proud. Stack the exclusive stats and be wise like the owl. This is no time to be boring, the moment is now. It's time for 5th level intelligence storing. Don't hesitate, wolves are on the prowl. JV gives sage advice, light the sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice. Sage advice. Then and good for them, but the time is also now, and the forest and night air gives me to tell. The pump is coming, the warning was howled, I feel it throbbing. The excitement makes it hard to not make sounds out loud.
But I'm pretty sore. JV gives sage advice, like the sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice. Sage advice. Once upon a time in a magical land, I met Peter Pan and we took a stand. He said, stay young, never grow up, it's true. And with Bitcoin, you can live that dream too. Just like the moon that shines so bright, Bitcoin's here lighting up the night. It's the treasure we can keep, safe and sound. Flying high with Peter, never coming down. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Don't let it slip away. Bitcoin's forever, every night and day. With Tinkerbell's light and a dream in sight, we'll hold on to Bitcoin and fly through the night. In the forest where fairies glow, Tinkerbell and Peter know where to go. They said, come on kids, don't be shy. Bitcoin's the future, let's reach for the sky. It's like the stars shining up above, a treasure we can share, full of hope and love. Just like a unicorn with rainbow wings, Bitcoin gives us the power to do amazing things. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Hold it close, don't let it slip away. Bitcoin's forever, every night and day. With Tinkerbell's light and a dream in sight, we'll hold on to Bitcoin and fly through the night. Oh, we don't need gold or silver anymore. With Bitcoin in our pocket, we're ready to soar. Tinkerbell sparkle and Peter's cheer. With Bitcoin's magic, the future is here. It's not just money, it's freedom we see. For every kid, for you and me. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Hold it close, don't let it slip away. Bitcoin's forever, every night and day. With Tinkerbell's lights and a dream in sight, we'll hold on to Bitcoin and fly through the night. So dream big and dream bright. With Bitcoin, we can take flight. Like Peter Pan, forever we'll stay in a Bitcoin world where magic leads the way. Little baby, don't you cry. Papa's gonna buy you some Bitcoin tonight. And if that Bitcoin starts to dip, Mama's gonna stack more with a firm grip. And while those prices rise and fall, Papa's gonna huddle through it all. Whether the market's fast or slow, Mama's gonna stay the course, you know. And when those sets start to shine, Papa's gonna buy you something fine. And if those sets start to wane, Mama's gonna buy more on the chain. And when Bitcoin is full moon bound, you'll be the most secure little baby in town.
Monday, happy days. Tuesday, Wednesday, happy days. Thursday, Friday, happy days.
Sunday, Monday, Bitcoin days. Tuesday, Wednesday, Bitcoin days. Thursday, Friday, Bitcoin days. Saturday, what a day, pumping all week for you. These days are Bitcoin be mine, be mine. These days are, oh please, Bitcoin lover, be mine. Hello security, goodbye fiat. She's wearing my Bitcoin on her chain. She's my steady sat stacker and I'm a bitty stacking man. I'm gonna love her all I can. These days are Bitcoin, be mine, be mine. These days are, oh please, Bitcoin lover, be mine.
Hey, is that the Fonz? What a cool guy.
Gonna cruise her around the town, show everybody what I found. Huddle and party with all my friends, hoping the music and the pump never ends. These days are Bitcoin, be mine, be mine. These days are, oh please, Bitcoin lover, be mine. Hello security, goodbye fiat.
Goodbye fiat.
She's wearing my Bitcoin on her chain. She's my steady sat stacker and I'm a bitty stacking man. I'm gonna love her all I can. Now I'm gonna love her all I can. These happy days are yours and mine. Won't you be mine?
We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. But we appreciate our BTC education. We want to learn, we listen up, inheriting Bitcoin dedication. We know the dollar depreciates, but the bitty appreciates and we love them. They are our financial security and how to earn financial freedom. Self-custody, little BTC gangsters. Fiat is not for us, we aren't pranksters. Biddies are our best shot at more toys and achieving our dreams. We are ahead of our class, we're cool kids and on the Bitcoin team. We know those shiny bitty sats, yeah we need them. We want to lead our generation from poverty to prosperity. Yeah, we're gonna lead Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Shout out to all the Bitcoin papas and all the Bitcoin mamas. We Bitcoin kids rocking Bitcoin pajamas. We got the Bitcoin knowledge, cause we are Bitcoin scholars. No need to go to college, that's my papa's promise, unless I really wanna. But right now the floor is lava, that's where I throw my dollars. Scouts honor, Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Shout out to Jack Mallers and all my Bitcoin ballers. We are the well-taught future shot callers, popping Bitcoin collars, playing cops and robbers, spending papa's dollars. More money, more problems, but Bitcoin solves them. We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. We have no trust for fiat, it's so sus, so we traded all our dollars for Robux. Go us. We're 5th level fast at learning, we're robust. Stacking the bitty, we won't budge. No FUD can never stop us, we're so loved. Growing up, just like the Bitcoin is going up, blowing up, playing with our friends and showing up, soaking up all the biddies we've woken up, loaded up, stacking the biddies like coconuts. Like open up your chakras, then close them shut. Spoken of, the holy gospel from up above. Token of, appreciation like puppy love. Bitcoin kids, we are the future of money, huh? We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. We are the Bitcoin kids. We are 5th level G bona fide recipients of generational wealth. Blessed and impressed by our moms and our dads because they are inspirational and stacking sats so stealth. We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids.
This is Bitcoin astrology 10 plus 11 numerology. I met a Libra who said,
Nice to meet ya.
That's a blackjack. Sexy bitty baby. I'm an Aquarius. We sat down and shared a slice of pizza. Shit got serious. She was more than just attractive, pretty. She was stacking sats, which means she stacks the bitty. The ultimate attraction to me. Bitcoin chemistry. action fully. She said,
Mr. Aquarius, you are so hilarious. Tell Satoshi to bring the Bitcoin cherry.
I said, only if Tinkerbell brings the Bitcoin fairy dust. Then she laughed and giggled. Under the moonlight our attraction sizzled, like a fat kid with a pack of Skittles, or like a maxi watching the Bitcoin price action.
I was really into Mr. Aquarius, so I had to look to the sky to try to understand why we seem to go hand in hand. Apparently, according to astrology, a Libra female is all but guaranteed to succeed with a free-spirited Aquarius male. He will make her happier every day and be her ride or die, meant for life, salt and pepper, kind of what a man. We both value our independence. We like experiencing new things. Communication is the key to this relationship. I'm crushing so hard, that boy has me dreaming of rings.
My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna be the one. My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna beat it up. My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna see the sun coming up as me making love.
My Bitcoin Libra love, this is Bitcoin astrology. Wanna know what psychology? Bitcoin is the #1 technology.
Bitcoin loving turned from a discussion, accelerated to hugging, then elevated to touching, then escalated to something. Let's say we were crushing, I started blushing. I'm hitting different positions on a mission to finish, but my mission's beginning. I'm on a mission of winning, no competition, just bring it dear. Whisper in my ear as your biggest fears disappear. The mission is clear, I can feel through your diva nails. Bitcoin astrology, I'm in love with your Libra scales.
We want to improve ourselves constantly. We can spend quality time together. I search the stats of our compatibility. We can work together and watch our bond strengthen forever. We can stack BTC stats like a 2024 dragon, teaming up with Bonnie and Clyde with a happy ending. And earthly, outer space bound, kind of heaven sent them to me.
Small problems, sure, those we will see, but
Damn, we have 90% love compatibility, 88% career compatibility, and 85% friendship compatibility. Whoa, baby, those odds are sexy.
One way or the other, we are gonna work it. Whoa, oh yummy bitty love, so dope,
My friend, at the very least, you forever be
my Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna be the one. My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna beat it up. My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna see the sun coming up as me making love. My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna be the one. My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna beat it up. My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna see the sun coming up as me making love.
it's back. Yeah, get ready for the real report. It might even make you cry, but only if you are a poor sport. So simple, it's basic. Swallow an orange pill, just take it so you can make it. Don't you want to make it? I mean, make dough like it was just Play-Doh in your hands, like the hourglass in its sands. So easy to handle, just listening by like you know how to ride a green candle. Godzilla, ride the glow rising, Godzilla. Be on the right side of time and playing with your dough, since you got it like a goat. Because you listen to Kaiser and a 6th level G advice that was always bringing hope. Kaiser, Kaiser, Kaiser report. It's Kaiser report time. Baby up Bitcoin, preach it time. It's always a Bitcoin buy time. Ready, ready, get set, go. Financial truth time. Fiat obituary. Bitcoin is your new currency. Max, Stacy, Kaiser report. Let's go.
La la, as if you didn't already know. You know, na 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 na.
Hey, 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 fiat. Goodbye. Bitcoin, hello. The BTC goes down like Jello. Want the truth? I mean the how to invest your money. Best practices, kind of best truth. Then listen up. Max and Stacey are here and ready to set you up. Oh, BTC, you still have time. It's Kaiser report time. Biddy up, it's Kaiser's gonna preach it time. Ready, get set, go. Max, Stacy, Stacy, Kaiser report. It's so simple, it's basic. Swallow an orange pill, just take it, so you can make it. Just listen and buy like you know how to ride a green candle. Godzilla, ride the glowing rising. Godzilla, get it? Like a goat. Make your own hope and your own road. Listen up, Max and Stacy are here and ready to set you up. It's the Kaiser report time.
If Bitcoin dips to retest, I couldn't care less. Even though my dog ate my second El Salvador hat last night. If I can buy a third from Sergio, it'll be alright. Riding low in her chair, she pretends she isn't there. It's alright, cause she's saved by the Bitcoin. It's alright, cause we're saved by the Bitcoin. When I wake up in the morning and the charts give out a warning, I don't think about it or give it my time. I just get on Cash App like DJ Maxx. I buy more fast stacks. I'm at the corner just in time to catch a rocket to the sky. It's alright, cause I'm saved by the Bitcoin. If Bitcoin dips to retest, I couldn't care less. Even though my dog ate my second El Salvador hat last night. If I can buy a third from Sergio, it'll be alright. Riding low in her chair, she pretends she isn't there. It's alright, cause she's saved by the Bitcoin. It's alright, cause we're saved by the Bitcoin. Atomic dog, naughty dog, she's a hat sniffing dog. My under 8-year-old puppy dog, she's a hat shredding dog. She weighs more than me already, yeah. 6th level bitty coveted kind of dog, saved by the bitty BTC. Save my gangster puppy, 2 El Salvador hats in a row, mailed to me from Sergio. She got one off my closet shelf, she opened one like it was delivered for her by an elf. She's making a point, she wants her own Bitcoin. I'm blue, oh my dog isn't Blue's Clues. She has a clue, too many bitty clues. But I dig my bone digging, hat eating puppy dog. Dog puppy terror, dog whoopity love, hat shredder.
She just wants her own treasure.
Batted all things in a package.
She wants the self-custody cause she's savage.
Hat shredder.
She's mad cause she just wants her own treasure.
If it's on a shelf, yep, she's mad at that too. Hat shredder.
She's mad cause she just wants her own treasure.
I asked her, what did El Salvador do to you? I asked her, what did Bukele do to you? She just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. She is gangster,
wants her own treasure.
a sly bitty in her sights, puppy dog. If she goes Dr. Seuss on me and goes to a dog party. Do you like my hat? Says dog 1. I do, says dog 2. I think she wants her own El Salvador hat too. If she eats, chews it, or even just steals it for some dog party stardom, she will have to ask Bukele for a pardon. Because she just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. She just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. Woof woof, Roger out.
Never seen anyone looking so fine. Bitcoin on his mind, he's just an outsider. No one's gonna fight. I'm so to the sexy guy. It's a crypto glow. That man, he's an 8, he's a 9, he's a 10. I know.
Well, I went down to the Bitcoin caveats, where I saw Bitcoin and some more I just haven't had. Mama told me I should proceed with caution, but my heart said, go ahead and make a bet on that. And I said, hey pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll do you better, you'll be my Bitcoin baby doll.
so fine. Bitcoin in her hand, she's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold. To the lady with the crypto glow. She's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10, I know. She's got a Bitcoin stash, brown hair, brown eyes, and I'm about to bid my fiat goodbye. Oh, please say yes, pretty Bitcoin, baby. Well, the auction, it was going about a mile a minute. He was selling biddies and making Satoshi proud. And I guess I was really getting in it, cause I just shouted out above the crowd. And I said, hey, pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll do you bidding. You'll be my Bitcoin biddy now. Well, the Bitcoins were flying about a mile a minute. The auction, it was making Satoshi proud. And I guess I was really getting in it, cause I just shouted out above the crowd. And I said, hey, crypto lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll trade my dollars and leave the fiat behind. Oh, please say yes, pretty Bitcoin lady. Yeah, I've never seen a Bitcoin looking so fine. Man, I gotta have it, it's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold. To the lady with the crypto glow. She's an 8, she's an 8, it's a 9, it's a 10, I know. It's got a golden glow, rising high, strong ties. And now I'm about to bid my fiat goodbye. Oh, please say yes, pretty Bitcoin lady. Well, the auctioneer was going about a mile a minute. He was selling biddies and making Satoshi proud. And I felt my pulse quicking every minute, cause I just shouted out above the crowd. And I said, hey, crypto lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll trade my dollars and leave the fiat behind. Found love on the auction lot, and I hauled her hard away. And we still laugh about the way when we met the Bitcoin way. When I said, hey, pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll do your bidding. You'll be my Bitcoin baby doll. Yeah, I've never seen a Bitcoin looking so fine. With Bitcoin in her hand, she's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold. To the lady with the crypto glow. She's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10, I know. She's got a Bitcoin stash, brown hair, brown eyes. And I'm about to bid my fiat goodbye. She said yes, hell yeah, let's Bitcoin rodeo.
Cinderella singing now, talking to you, baby. Baby, now, yeah, I've never seen anyone looking so fine. With Bitcoin on his mind, he's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold to the sexy guy with the crypto glow. That man, what a man, oh whoa, those muscles. Bitcoin 5th level, muscles. He's an 8, he's a 9, he's a 10, I know. He's got a Bitcoin stash, brown hair, brown eyes. And I'm about to bid my old life goodbye. I'm his bestie, I'm his cheerleader. GY6, kinda she needs him, he needs her. Yeah, we found love on the auction block, and I hauled his heart away. And we still laugh about the way we met, the Bitcoin way. Whoa, love, lunar, destiny. Hey, when I said, hey, sexy Bitcoin guy, won't you give me a sign? I'll do your bidding. I'll be at your beck and call. Yes, let's do it, let's huddle together. Yummy bitty love. Oh, oh.
The little tapeworm.
Hi, I'm Jamie the tapeworm. Any money from me to steal today?
I was sitting on the fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, 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 hanging with my yo-yo, do-wop, 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 do-wop. And watching the coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm. And he was this big, I asked Jamie what happened and he said,
I swallowed 1 Bitcoin.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, 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 hanging with my yo-yo, do-up, 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 do-up. And watching the coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm, and he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened and he said,
I swallowed 2 Ethereum.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, 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 hanging with my yo-yo, do-up, 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 do-up. And watching the coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm, and he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened and he said,
I swallowed 3 altcoins.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, 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 playing with my yo-yo, do-up, 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 do-up. And watching the coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm, and he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened and he said,
I swallowed 4 fiat banks.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, 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 playing with my yo-yo, do-up, 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 do-up. And watching the coins fly by, and along came Jamie Tapeworm, and he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened and he said,
I swallowed 5 gold.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, 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 playing with my yo-yo, do-up, 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 do-up. And watching the coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm, and he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened and he said,
I burped and now I need more.
More of everything. I'm so hungry for everyone's money. Yummy money, baby, in my tummy. I'm so greedy, but I'm hungry, but I'm greedy, but I'm hungry.
Your favorite friend in New York City?
He's back here somewhere. Behind me, we know he's there. Let's get a posse together and go roust him.
Well, last Wednesday, in fact, he was at the New York Fed along with a bunch of other CEOs of the banks. Diamond cites give and take after bank chiefs meet at Fed. JP Morgan Chase and Company Chief Executive Jamie Dimon said there was give and take when bank leaders met with Federal Reserve officials to discuss industry oversight in New York last week.
Oh yeah, well, we give, he takes. You know.
When the dip has come and the world is dark and Bitcoin is the light we'll see, and no, I won't be afraid. Oh, I won't be afraid. As long as you huddle Bitcoin with me. So Satoshi, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, huddle now, stand by Bitcoin. Huddle with me. If the market we rely upon should dip and fall, the value should drop to the sea, I won't sell, I won't cry, no, I won't shed a tear as long as you huddle Bitcoin with me. So family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, huddle now, stand by Bitcoin, huddle with me. And Bitcoiners, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, stand now, stand by
balance. Won't you huddle with me? Oh, stand by me. Won't you huddle now? Stand by Bitcoin. Huddle with me. So Satoshi's family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, huddle now. Stand by Bitcoin. Huddle with me. So family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, huddle now, stand by Bitcoin. Huddle with me. So Satoshi family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, huddle now, stand by Bitcoin. Huddle with me. Huddle now, stand by Bitcoin. Huddle with me.
It's always easy to fall in love, but when you crash, like falling through a shot down love dove, it's an also medication kind of pain. Bring me healing rain.
An easy way out, no, don't even hope. I took the dope, the oxytocin, tosin, chemical imbalance causing dope. Oh, futile attempts to fill my emptiness leave me needing the purifying rain. No amount of meditation or medication will heal this pain. There is no easy way. Time heals, this is true. For now though, I feel like gray and blue. I feel dirty. Rain, please wash me and say I'm worthy. It's a chemical imbalance, I'm so out of balance. Saying hello comes easy. Chemistry's the thrill, but goodbye arrives the hard way, a bitter pill. The universe serves as the sorrowful witness to this blinding, lying love stage that just might lead to so much sickness. But the side effects, they're a toxic imbalance. Endorphins, oxytocin, serotonin, a loss of identity. Be careful to keep your balance. Oh, keep balance. Pour the rain on me, soak me, cleanse me, free me, H2O wet me. It's a chemical imbalance, so out of balance. Heal me from the pain with a John the Baptist kind of rain. Cleanse my fractured, dehydrated heart with a downpour of pure, hopeful wet. Give me a detox rain. It's easy to set yourself up for a broken heart. The answer's clear, can't save us from this fall to fear. The grief of the loss is to live in fear.
Two on the right, two on the wrong, we hit a wall. A soul can feel so stained, incapable of being repaired. And damn, oh, I did it again. Messed with chemicals, biological, neurological, messed up.
My heart, when it's in love, makes my judgment so black and blue impaired. This shit isn't fair, but true love is so rare. Worth it, maybe, but only later. It hurts too much. Oh baby, it's a chemical imbalance, so out of balance. Oxytocin bitten, water paralyzing, suffocating. Never want to imagine kind of disabling pain. The universe serves as the sorrowful witness to this blinding, lying love stage that just might lead to so much sickness. But the side effects, they're a toxic imbalance. Endorphins, oxytocin, serotonin, a loss of identity. Be careful to keep your balance. Oh, keep balance. It's a feel good, take me all metaphorical. Alter my chemicals, cage. My heart's not broken, it's just fractured and bleeding. I may have bled out, can I weather this feeling? My soul feels dry, like my heart was a bleeding cactus. It was my decision, I can't deny. I had hope though, now just hopelessness. I feel a sad shade of blue, stranded in a desert of loneliness. My feelings and love were true, but again, damn this hopelessness. It's a chemical imbalance, so out of balance. I never wanted to end this way. I hoped for a perfect space, but dopamine made me be a barren waste. Now I hide inner scars with a fake smile on my face. Oh, whoa, oh, whoa. Forced to hide my face from the scars that aren't you. It's a chemical imbalance, so out of balance. I may not show the pain, I won't take all the blame, though I know I'm at fault. I won't argue you were too, but let's halt. The answer's clear, can't save us from this fall. To fear the grief of the loss is to live in fear. Two on the right, two on the wrong, we hit a wall. Incapable of communicating, agreeing or compromising. We're lost in realizing it's a chemical imbalance, so out of balance. H2, oh please heal my soul. Oh, oh, keep balance. It's a chemical imbalance, so out of balance.
There's a crypto asset called Bitcoin, and it goes the going. Hola, baby, la. I'm Nashville bound. This music city for 2 bitty 5/5 level days at a bitty playground. It's the Bitcoin play, Music City Center, downtown Nashville, Tennessee. BTC speeches with BTC 5th level gifted G's. I'm going to Bitcoin party with over 20,000 attendees. Huddle gang, Bitcoin fame, light a flame, know your aim.
Welcome to the Bitcoin event. Bitcoin is heaven sent, and so we represent every second blessed like Michael Saylor. Yes, there is no second best. There's a crypto asset called Bitcoin, and it goes the doing.
I'm going to Nashville, I'm Nashville bound. We're going to Nashville, we are Nashville bound. We are Bitcoin future sound.
Did I say? I'm so excited to be headed to the Satoshi created BTC Bitcoin Fighters Come Together conference. I'm so Bitcoin confident. 726 and 727, I'm gonna be in Bitcoin heaven. 2024 is the year of the dragon. Celebrate those dips destined for 100K post-halving. It's Music City for 2 bitty 5/5 level days. It's the Bitcoin play.
Welcome to Bitcoin Nashville.
Did you take the orange pill from Brazil to Jacksonville? Stacking sats still cause the fiat crash near. Tell the cashier ain't no Bitcoin cashier. We pioneers, hear the Bitcoin lions cheer for the killer gorilla like Jared Cannonier. The apex predator, but the bank's embezzler and all the creditors. Bitcoin has no competitors. BTC, yes, it's like a bulletproof vest on every weapons test. So no need to second guess, because there is no second best. Whoa, the Bitcoin lovers, Bitcoin pushers, Bitcoin makers, fiat heartbreakers on the list to take the stage. I'm getting so amped and feel this tingy feeling. That's something feeding the oranges on the abyss. This moment in these speeches I can't miss. I love you, Biddy, give me a kiss. Nashville, we're gonna keep it real. Coin doesn't fizzle, BTC pours down, brain fiat can't even drizzle. Study and pass some Bitcoin quizzes, educate, think about it, be a part of it. Avoid the drought, just pray, because fiat is digging its own dehydrated grave. Fiat is grave bound, desert hell, a puppeteer playground. And fiat, your financial security is a for sure drown. Bitcoin regulation, laws in the nation, innovation and security, text foundation, adoption and integration, spreading sensation, finance and mining, bitty pump craving, culture and art, crypto creation. Whale night exclusive scene, rooftop party live and keen. Bitcoin block party, join the crowd, networking, cars make them proud. It's gonna be epic, a BTC, July 2024, end of the week. Oh, so much hope in Bitcoin dreams. Bitcoin, drone back down, stand up and occupy. I can't wait, I'm Nashville bound. You need Bitcoin, do not deny. And someone is willing to free this land. Grab a trumpet and let's pump it. Dragon Ball Z, BTC pedigree, 5 deadly venom, Bitcoin centipede. BTC, this is the buy of the century. BTC, this is the high of ecstasy. BTC, addictive as caffeine. BTC, so fresh and it's so clean. BTC, perfect money, it's pristine. BTC, proof of work, G-O-D. Let the ditty pump the Bitcoin, doing. Don't think you can't get into it. Don't think it's too late, just stack it. Stack sats and do it at any pace. 1 sat, 2 sat, 3 sat, 4, look looky there, you are 4 sats less poor. It doesn't matter how much you have, it matters that sats are something you do have. Every day, get what you can grab, let them add, stack them, keep adding, stack them. Bitcoin longevity, Bitcoin legacy, Bitcoin over treasury, Bitcoin for the treasury, Bitcoin on our memory, Bitcoin over Hennessy, Bitcoin for our enemies. Super Saiyan energy, Super Saiyan energy, Bitcoin serenity. Stack sats and put everything else on hold, 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 hold. Get your future rich, don't say no new clothes. Skip McDonald's, wait on the furniture, stay home, eat and sacrifice something for your future. You don't wanna look back and say fiat is what I chose. Get on this ride, it's a Bitcoin future wealth huddle and dedicated in an adventure. Bitcoin buzz, whale splash. This tribe is tough, BTC won't crash. Bitcoin wins, hodlers grin. That's a Roger out.
What's up, family? Is the Bitcoin going up? Y'all are staying up late with me. This is the best night of my life. Let's party. I'm not sleeping tonight. I'll be all yours if you will be all mine. The bump, hippie, skippy, pump, party, pump, pump, the bitty. It's a pump, watch party. JV stayed up late to party with us. Yip, yip, bitty, whoopee. Send the Bitcoin, da, doing, 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 lunar up. Why do you build me up, build me up, build me up? Just to go and dip back down and mess me around. I'm kidding, we trust you, BTC. Our pretty little baby's going up. But then best of all, you never fall too far. Sexy little baby, when you say you will never crash, never crash. I believe you and love you. It's watch party time, CNA style. We will talk all night, we'll be alone. Don't worry boys, we can't fight. We're too far away and we would need to be close. I'll fight anyone. Who's bringing the pizza? Who's bringing the popcorn? It's a crypto news alert watch party. It's a CNA family slumber party. Pretty little bitty going up. Jen is wearing comfy PJs. Juju is ready to dance. I wanna play truth or dare. Wear PJs and dance. What are the guys gonna do? Probably look at charts, but CNA sisters know how we do what we do. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Party time, bitty up time. I need you more than anyone, darling. You know that I have from the start. So build me up, Bitcoin, you'll never break my heart. JV, light up the stage and let's play some games. Any kind of game, pretty please. JV, spin the bottle. What, it was a joke. Bitcoin party, silly joke. I'll be over at 10 when the watch party begins. Team CNA, I'll wait with you and then out like a dragon roars. We will watch the Bitcoin soar. It's you I trust. Fiat let me down again. Hey, hey, bitty, bitty, gotta be mine. Hey, 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 a little time and BTC will make us happy. Hey, 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 we'll be home free. I'll be on the live chat, cheering with my bitty family. Ooh, 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 pretty little bitty going up. We've been climbing, aim for $1 million climaxing. Never stopping, Bitcoin is rising. We already hit 67K and now we're aim up, up, up. At that 69 speed, G-spot rocket taking off. Everybody knows it's the magic spot. Watch how it goes. When we hit the 69K, we will continue to grow. Let it flow, 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 flow. Magic cosmic fire, the rocket is fueled up. Prepare for flight, rocket up kind of high. Darting, darting, darting. 69G bound, such a fun time. Rocket up kind of doing. Sexy rising Bitcoin. We're on the brink, we're feeling fine. Counting down the seconds, it's almost time. Hold your breath, keep it tight. 69G's gonna light up the night. Day up 69, pump appeal, we're on the brink, we're feeling sexy. 69G heat, counting down, it's almost time. Hold your breath, be prepared to fly. Come alive with the big vibe. 69G's come, young video. Wink at us, JV. We are all here. CNA fam is hooting like wise owls. Feeling the thrill for that 69K milk cow. 6069 in. Darting, darting, it's a darting, darting, no.
We've come so far, we've seen it all. Bitcoin will not fall. 69K, it's a celebration. Bitcoin love sweeping the nation. So let's toast to the future, raise our glass high. 69 G's under the moonlit sky. Crypto fam together, feeling the beat. In the world of Bitcoin, we can't be beat. Biddy up 69, pump up here, we're on the brink, we're feeling sexy. 69 G heat, counting down, it's almost time. Hold your breath, be prepared to fly. Come alive with the Biddy vibe. 69 G's come, young Biddy, oh.
Chill. 1, 2. Wait for it. 1 million. Planet Earth, are you ready? Crypto, that's right. Like Superman changing the world. Crypto told you so. To the moon at night. That's my kryptonite. Bring it. Yeah. Bitcoin is harnessed the blockchain. Loyal to the $1 million fight. Championing through the digital realm with all their collective might. The market man says it's the end of times. And the Bitcoin river, she's a flowing high. The interest is up and the fiat's down. And you only get hacked if you're not. Crypto sound.
Making our way for Bitcoin today takes everything we've got. Taking a break from political worries sure would help a lot. Wouldn't you like to make fiat go away? All those nights when you've got no lights, the check is in the mail, and you knew you needed some biddy, so you caught the tiger by its tail. And your Bitcoin life feels like a rodeo. Sometimes you wanna go where everybody knows your name, and they're always glad you came. You wanna be where you can see our Bitcoin love is all the same. You wanna be where everybody knows your name. Roll out of bed, fiat is dead. The BTC is looking bright. The BTC's looking bright. And the shrink ran off to El Salvador and didn't even write. And your husband wants to be a girl. Be glad there's one podcast in the world where everybody knows your name. Everybody knows your name. We're always glad you came. You wanna go where people know Bitcoiners are all the same. You wanna go where everybody knows your name. Where everybody knows your name. Everybody knows your name. Everybody knows you're always glad you came. Pop up, moon up, fuel the rocket up, biddy up. 5th level G crew, this one is for you. My CNA family, promoting the best currency. The doing, love this family. We all love each other and Bitcoin. Devon, sweet Devon, always cheering us on. Whoop, biddy up, up, up. West Coast Melda, East Coast Melda, North Coast Melda, South Coast Melda. Hold on, Melda, the witch Darth Melda, Spice Melda too. She is every Melda, whatever she wants to be. Melda, forever Melda, always coming through. Bitcoin do what it gonna do, like Melda do. JC Ice Gem, my best friend, my lucky number 7. Jim was sent from heaven, have a question, ask her for advice.
She's a wrench wielding blessings. We dance in an emergency. Say hi to your sweet girl, Amory.
Hey Jam, hey bro, let's jam. That's sick, yo, you're just that sick. Slick, slick, slick.
Digital dankness, digital greatness, showing no weakness. What up, Chandy? Oops, sorry, that's me. But really, let's thank our podcast leader, JV. A tireless Bitcoin influencer. He's so cute. Come on, you know you think so too. Ooh, cute. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Under the moon or in our living room. He's a star, a BTC superstar. Yep. The doing, doing, doing. Lollipop bitty, up Candyland.
Cheers to my family. Sienna family love.
Vodka, rat, natural color. Sucre with us from Iraq. Sebastian Pilla is South Africa. Representing stacking sats, no slack. Juke your pedals. My rumble time, fun time. Dance partner, we groove and move. I don't ever wanna lose you. My precious Molly, I tell you every day. I love you, but you say I love you more. Nope, no Diddy-o. Girl, I love you more. Crypto search the urge, we splurge. Diana sailing, fishing twins, Bitstick, Judson, McFoofinator 4. Knocking down the door. What up, Huddle Gang? One Espino set stacking hero, El Teeter Ete. He told me that I rock. Well, El Teeter taught and Teeter rockin' Ete. So do you rock. Digital Jeffs, you always impress. Impossible to leave out, you are one of our best. Jeff, Biddy, best. BTC, Cowboy, Texan, Jacob and Julian Wilton. Crypto Voodoo, Woola, Biddy, ooh. Adam Sky, you are the apple of our CNA eyes. I love Adam Sky. Dirty, no need to worry. You are pristine, you're so worthy. 5th level clean. James, David, Sam, Marcus, Roth, and T.Y. Fox. Bitcoin to the moon, but that's just a pit stop. Michael K, Simon Daigle, Eldorina, and Greg Savchuk. That's what's up, the Dusty Hunt. Shoot for the moon with your BTC, but don't shoot Jason Buck. He's not a deer, he is family. I'm sorry I made myself laugh, I'm a dork addicted to the core. Kepler 89, redistribution on the way. 19, Imperia, LE8, let's celebrate. La la, cheers to the video. Bright, BTC looking bright. Biddy, yum yum. La la will love my videos. Tough T to the tough. He has big love for the CNA family. One Glenn Cole, what a man. Fun fact, my dad's name was Glenn Simcoe. Whoa, Glenn Cole. Mr. Bone Daddy 500 says it's going out forever, Sergio. And he is never going to sell his big videos. No, hell no, whoa. Laser cat, you're where it's at. Laser eyes on your sat, stacked and packed. Jose Cuervo, you are a friend of mine. Let's meet for some moonshine. Biddy up, rocket to moon time. Bitcoin like moonlight, moonshine. DNA, noon and tuning in from the heat. Dusty pop, never stop. JBZ, he been making it look sexy, easy. Joe DeLeon says what up from Cali. Steve M, Steve Kingston, Steven with a PH, and Judson and Mark Wardlaw says hello from Scotland. Stacked and packed, Van Family, Jerry Vera Reynolds stopping in from Bangkok. Bangkok, let's rock. Knox, Bale, Guido, Allen, Hale, Daddy O, RJ Ziggy, let's get jiggy. Andrew Waller, he's a bitty baller. Drain the Swamp 53, Bobby Digital, stress-free VIP. RJ McFly, Ben Catabreaker, Data Biter, next level fighters. Andes, Santana, Andres, Carcella, Bitcoin Buddha, yeah we got that fella. Bitcoin Trini, Chaotic, Paisley, Chemo, Savi, Jawdy, Crazy, Eric Castro, he orange pills his friends. No better advice a guy could lend. Crypto today decentralizes. Drain guy John Doe, no surprises. Johnny Crypto, Diffigel, Don George got stories to tell. Edward with
Strawberry destiny, under the moon by fire. Strawberry full moon, take me, light it up, fire it up, a fire under a full moon. It's a strawberry yum, fill me up, fill my cup. Kind of Bitcoin powered moon, fill me up and raise it up, pretty please. Strawberry yum, fly to the moon, come, I need you to come with me. Whoa, full moon, baby up. Star Aquarius, I'm just so curious, just a little curious. wanna pump Bitcoin under the full moon with me. Imagine Dragon, 2024, year of the dragon. Thunder before the lightning. I'm thirsty. Are you feeling thunder? Are you feeling hunger? I'm craving being under the thunder. Let's pump the bitty. Oh, doing. Danger V, do you have anything to say? Rap with me, baby.
This is the chance for all my Bitcoin champs to do the moonlight Bitcoin dance. I hit them up like pop, the Bitcoin rants. My balls is hot, sitting in my big boy pants. I trust the biddy like Biggie when he trusted Diddy. I trust the biddy like Eminem, how he trusted Fitty. The Citadel isn't just a city. This is Bitcoin Camelot, just as pretty. Cinderella, Chandela, Cinderella, take a babe.
The moon comes up when the sun goes down. I wanna go down and get down while the lunar pool gets my up, biddies up. Full moon up. I feel my energy going up. I feel the Bitcoin soaring up. I wanna fill my cup. I don't wanna overflow. I just want security, you know. And my house in Wonderland, a wolf or Peter Pan, you'll never know. On a full moon, I'm every feeling, all of me that I am. A fucking Peter Pan. Alice and I'm in Wonderland. I'm in a Bitcoin land. Full strawberry fire. Full moon, strawberry tooth fairy. Lady loving Honeyland under the full moon. I'm gonna manifest the pump with my man JV. Come and please me.
Moving the bits, come on, let's dance. Shake it down to bring it up. Move with the hips, give me sexy dips. Hitting bong rips as soon as it dips. BTFD to the lunar eclipse. Stacking BTC till I'm losing my grip. Stacking BTC while I'm feeding the nip. Stacking BTC because fiat is shit. Stacking BTC is what you need to get rich. Stacking BTC, and Peter Schiff is a bitch. Cinderella hit, spin it. Sexy little Bitcoin mama, take it.
It's hard thinking out of the box. Eyes draining, going through fiat detox. I'm thirsty, that's true, but I'm worthy. And so are you. Doing. I want a freaking strawberry kind of doing full moon pump. Kind of moon that makes belly full. A strawberry full moon. Now with an actual baby talking to you, baby. Just satisfactory, satisfy my dreams. A night of flying high. Strawberry wine, la strawberry fire on the moon with my Bitcoin lust. A strawberry full moon, kind of night JV. It's back to you, take it, baby. JV, can you hit it? Pretty please, excite me.
Sure thing, Cinderella, I got you under the full moon. I'm feeling like Voltron, I'm so on. Transformed to a great ape like Gohan. I'm so bummed, yet I remain so calm. A Bitcoin Super Saiyan, so strong. This is Gohan versus Vegeta. Bitcoin is so long, like chasing the cheetah. Chasing the zebra, like Derek Jeter. Chasing the sea, racing the beach. The apex predator, the matrix defeater. Bitcoin embracing the reality. The moonlight is here. It's time to free up mind from the slave line. The time is here. Cinderella, take us out.
Thought you never asked, ooh la la, got you JV. The full moon is coming, don't let it undo you. Unless you wanted to, I know I wanted to. Biddy up, strawberry moon up. Respect and freedom, I command it, I demand it. Biddy up, Trump pump, ooh. I need you, JV doesn't believe in the moon. I thrive on it, guided by it. I'm 1/16th Cherokee. I don't want a Lamborghini, I'm a moon girl. Not a fancy girl, I'm a lunar girl. I'm a big flying highway soar. Jeep girl, we don't have to agree on everything. Loyal to humanity and our destinies. Big Bitcoin destinies, always manifesting. Strawberry moon, wow. Gotta get ready now. So Roger, full moon, Biddy up, out. Roger out, up the moon up, yeah.
Shit, girl, we don't have to agree on everything. I'm loyal to humanity and our destinies. Baby, Bitcoin destiny.
that's quick to judge and slow to reveal. Can I heal? Oh, sweet Bitcoin. Oh, Biddy, help me heal. I need to heal amidst the smoke and gas of the light. The dependable count on my government gas, all the lights, federal government left and right. Love to gas light. I found my stance, I'm not quitting life for Bitcoin, but this shit has been heartbreaking. With every year's lessons I've grown and gained so many scars. But I find myself alone under the moon and the stars. And I look to them in the top of the forest trees, and I reach to them and to God, and then la la, I feel just a little Bitcoin. Healed, God gives hope, we're feeling a little healed. Lift me, please lift me. You took me to BTC, you gave me sweet dreams. Lift me and lift the Biddy. How did I meet the map to security? I mean the Bitcoin map that gives independence to you and me. It truly happened, I mean it was unexplainable. When the full moon came, the one before the eclipse, I followed a cosmic trail and landed on YouTube and BTC, influencers and CNA and JB. It was magical, the night warned me, so it's simply unexplainable. I'm Chandy, for all you know, I can help India like Gandhi. Goddess style, BTC, Biddy, Bitcoin style. Just Google Chandy and dare you to come at me. Haters know who you are, but big fam are my loving superstars. Got each other's back, Bitcoin's back. Step back, we are on the attack. But I welcome you to follow the same light of the moon I metaphorically swallowed. I was thirsty, so I swallowed the light. I was hungry, so I ate biddies. Yum yum, hoping them biddies. Oh, and hope to heal. Love to trusted the fiat government and some others you hurt. I prayed to my holy three under a full moon before an eclipse that was upcoming. And I met a new family, CNA family and Bitcoin. And now I have hope in determining my own destiny. I'm not being mean or unloving, I'm simply drowning, starving, maybe even begging, but certainly demanding a better life for me and my bigger than me 12-year-old little man, my baby. In the depths of understanding, a new destiny. Gaze a spin cycle of tales untold, where wisdom meets wonder. Our narrative is bold. Being screwed, it hurts when the masked men screw me in the rear. It's the worst, I'm not a piece of dirt. You could have done more for me, or just left me the fuck alone, leave us alone. Hey government, you could have done more for us by leaving us alone. Hey Uncle Sam, we are your nieces and nephews, and you are always being so rude. Oh, with every shared moment, we are family. Invest in this ride, a ticket to the moon. We have to move, we are going to move. We have to react, we are going to attack. Because our government defiled our liberty, and when they worked so hard to create division, they created a new unity. We the people, all colors of skin. It's maybe orange, maybe we are the new race. Orange pilled, orange. US Gov, just fucked up. Da-da-da. Life is a complex game, we're just playing our part. Apparently, apparently we are really smart. My name is shut me up. I'm a shame of a fuck up. My name is whatever they wanna be. Da-la-na-na. I am Cinderella. I'm a nice girl, tell people about Bitcoin. I'm intelligent, they just can't tell it. So I am whatever you say I am. Not really, I invite you to my moonlight dedication. Bitcoin education, better life manifestation. That's how that is. Biddy up, Roger out. You try to die, are you ready to ride? What up? Pump it up. Ashes of Cinderella, the ghost who wants the most. Fiat is toast. Spinderella, spin it, fuck. Feds, system heads, prepare for flight. Soldiers be steady, battle ready. Cinderella, clever white flag. We will never left, right, left. YouTube, what did you go and do? Canceling JV because you can't handle the truth. We want our crypto news, don't make us go Eminem on you. Censorship much? Piece of shit, they not like us, they not like us. Loyalty, family, tired of these entities that don't want us to be free. Babysitting, power tripping, must be flipping. Knowing that we will throw the stones back. Watch your glass, it might shatter, watch your ass, what's the matter? Cinderella has a slipper that fits. What will you do when you lose and find yourself in a fiat apocalypse? Bitcoin, Bitcoin, Bitcoin. Told you so, banks move too damn slow. Ashes of Cinderella, ghost who wants the most. I found a new glass slipper, enemies don't impose. You can't influence my rise from ruins, my chance to be free. A Bitcoin princess I will be. What's up, I think I just heard an owl. Hoo. If you're in doubt, it's not about the money. Save the bees, make honey. Memories, destiny. Remember she who once more can be. Up like Superman, changing the world. Call me squirrel for the winner. Banks, be careful, might feel a splitter. Not fast on the cash in, deep got passion. Chandy, silver, India, fixer, self-custody, new currency. It's reality, our space, outer space, destiny. People of Earth, alert, we get the price we deserve. Thank you, influencers, for spreading the truth. For no noob, I don't pay to be screwed. For premium on YouTube, I want uncensored crypto news. Education, imagination, have patience. People of the world, it's time to buy. Don't let this opportunity go. Sing it for the moment, like Mathers in my digital forfeits. Better get your lattice persistent, bull, yeah, right now.
Our cryptochemistry is undeniably putting me in heat. Someone turn up the AC. We're high dimension, honey making G's, 5th level G's. Hell at the moon, don't be a dog. Step in and be a wolf. Like Bitcoin will have no roof. Cause we're taking a magic carpet ride like Steppenwolf. You have Bitcoin, I have Bitcoin. Yummy. Doing, doing. We're high dimension. I have naughty intentions. I love our bitty connection. It's a magnetic attraction. It's a cosmic connection. It's next level chemistry perfection. We're level 5, bona fide. Honey making G's. Yep, we save bees and make honey love honey. We should date, maybe even mate. We have BTC with 1 million. Easy destinies, it easy to see. I'm manifesting lunar intimacy and outer space sheets for you and me. Your heart, golden rocket, alright. But first we need a rocket that flies. So we'll stop by Pee-wee's Playhouse and say the magic words to Zombie. Like Bitcoin, he grants $1 million wishes. Because he's a genie, he'll slip us a BTC powered flying Lamborghini. Let's rap the Zombie jam. Mecca like a high, make a Bitcoin grow. Mecca like a high, let crypto flow. Moolah, Mecca, moolah, F, yeah, moolah. Bitcoin pay, la da la la. Cinderella, where are we? It's back to you, sexy man. I have a brilliant plan. Great minds think alike. Chemistry we have got. I'm going to rock your world and get you high, high, high. La la la, but please listen. I need you to give me goose pimples from my thighs to my knees. I'm craving the thunder from down under. The thunder. Give me an oxytocin high. I think you know what I'm trying to imply. Don't be shy, I don't bite unless you really want me to. Yummy yum. Bitcoin sexy, you know you want. Serendip it in me. likes a girl with a dirty side, so long as her heart is right. Crypto men and Bitcoin princes, they wanna go with it all. Brains, beauty, a caring heart, a dirty side, and Bitcoin. She has to have Bitcoin, yeah. Bitcoin matching hotties, sat stacking meant to bees. You can't resist my magic carpet ride. I'm your new crypto knight, don't even try to deny. Crypto lovers make good lovers, they get freaky under the covers. Easy, ride it slow, whoa, oh. Please me, hit me fast, oh, oh, oh. Then take it slow, whoa, oh. I might get down on my knees, I might beg you to please me with the tease. I want ultimate pleasure, I'm moist and turned on by your Bitcoin treasure. Charm, sex appeal, and guarantee of pleasure, please. Pleasure me. I'm primed and ready for an outer limit good time. Yummy yum. Yummy yum.
I can pull the bitty girls everywhere. What does it require? You just need a Bukele hat. Keep hope alive.
President Bukele, props to you. You got game 100K. Crypto new every day. CNA,
Yeah, we don't play. It's the Bitcoin slang. It's the Bitcoin way. 2024 dragons. We don't slay dragons. We are dragons that slay. Bitcoin 100K. Another 100K. Another 100K. That's 300K. Underway, underlay. Motherfucking on the way. But did you buy the dip today or did you let it slip away? Like Cinderella slipper, a 100K Bitcoin grenade. Boom a bitty boom, where El Salvador is going is the place we wanna be. Biddy up the doing. Let's get on down to the Bitcoin town while we get our biddy up, Bukele, a perfect leader, the philosopher king, a perfect leader. It's a fifth level G thing. He's a slave to aesthetics. It's poetic, no politics, it's in the analytics. Genius tactics, moral ethics, and best practices. Salvadorian up, biddy up, love. The next level, Bukele kind of strategy play. What did Bukele say? JV, love, time to preach.
Biddy up the doing. Biddy up the doing. Biddy up the doing.
Fuck the IMF, we gonna be okay. Fuck the IMF, we don't need them, A. Fuck the IMF, this is a freedom play. Fuck the IMF, this is a freedom play. Fuck the IMF, this is the freedom age. Fuck the IMF, we are free, not your slave. Fuck the IMF, we don't need a cage. No way, in El Salvador freedom reigns. BTC, tax free from gains. 100K Bitcoin, babe. 100K 6 figs all day. 100K Bitcoin in play. 100K Bitcoin today. 100K Bitcoin to stay. 100K Bitcoin Super Saiyan. Bitcoin Super Saiyan.
Stacking BTC like I'm in the ball league. Stacking BTC like it's Dragon Ball Z. Stacking BTC like Gohan versus Satoshi. Stacking BTC fast as Master Roshi. Stacking BTC like Max on RT. Set the Kaiser report free. Set the Kaiser report free.
Spin it right here, I'm ready to spin it.
It's the global insurrection, it gets banker occupation. Hang the bankers, we're running out of patience. Start with Jamie Dimon, I'm sick of all his statements. Put that shit up on Netflix, respect this. Cat rocks on the checklist, off with his head, then rock that bitch on my necklace. Stacking bits for my breakfast, stacking bits like I'm reckless. Stacking bits like it's Tetris, stacking bits to perfection. Stacking bits my confession, I'm stacking bits with aggression. Stacking bits my obsession, stacking bits in a session. Stacking bits is a weapon, stacking bits in recession. I'm stacking bits and I'm flexing, JV take it.
Okay, I got you, babe. Protect the house, huddle house. This is our bitty moon high house. Building a house and raising the roof. This is no house of cards, huddle house. Can't be blown down by a wolf.
What up? Bitcoin going up, Bukele swagger, Max Kaiser swagger, El Salvador Bitcoin, all hodlers out there, swagger jam, let's go.
A honey badger doesn't care. Dare you to dare a honey badger because they don't care. So, beware.
Volatility, shock resistance, it won't discourage us or influence us. We're resilient, we're persistent, we protect Bitcoin like linebackers.
We are fifth level mover, we will take you out. Our movement is stout. I got your 6, you got my back. IGY6. Our BTC team is epic and won't back down. Fifth level G homies don't back down.
We are the Bitcoin team, lying back in Satoshi stacking, currency changing machines. We are a team. Know what I mean?
El Salvador, please set me free. IMF, please let me be. Proof of work, BTC. Empty your mind, no TV. Never believe everything that you read. The devil will succeed upon your level of greed. FUD is designed to shake the tree. It's make-believe. Bitcoin is designed to make you G's, make you M's, make you G's, make you win and set you free. All glory to God, true story, no CAP. Biddy up, Roger out.
Biddy up, Roger out.
Lordy, lordy, another Bitcoin story. Fiddle-dee-biddy, BTG, my family, listen up. Fun up, moon up, bitty, hilly, billy up. Whoop, whoop, hilly, billy, Bitcoin up. Come and listen to my story about a man named Jed. A poor mountaineer, barely kept his family fed. And then one day, he was working overtime for his food. And up through the web came a biddy that was destined for the moon.
Crypto it is, digital gold, Bitcoin.
Hillbilly,
get rich now.
y'all hearing me?
Show now.
Well, the first thing you know, old Jed's a millionaire. Kinfolk said, Jed, buy fiat and get out of the crypto sphere. They said fiat is the place you ought to be, so Jed didn't listen to the hype and loaded up with more Satoshis. Fiddle-dee-dee, well, I'll be. And then he moved his family to El Salvador in a hurry. Bitcoin land, that is swimming pools. Steady fifth level, hilly billy go. Well, now it's time to say goodbye to Jed and all his kin. They would like to thank you folks for kindly dropping in. You're all invited back again to this locality to have a heap and helping of stories like they shared with JB.
Jed, Granny, Ellie, May, and Jethro, your choice to get rich is dope. Dope gave yourselves hope, hope, that's so hilly-billy dope.
Whoop-de-doo. Crypto news that is hillbilly style, take your shoes off.
Y'all come back now, you hear?
Right, golly? Whoop-de-doo. Fiddle-dee-dee, Bitcoin me. Me.
Bitcoin, 60 G's, 60 G's.
Buying opportunity for fifth level sexy G's. What do you think, JV?
Oh, by the biddy, who cares about a roaring kitty?
Boring
Kitty, me, I'm for the bitty. I'm for the nippinator, I'm for Nipsey. Not for the weirdo Kit Kat kitty cat. The kitty cat, I'm for stacking the sats. Stack the sats, ain't no thing, baby. It's a chance to stack those sats. Chance to stack the bitties. Baby, you never heard about me with another coin. Bitcoin. Got my mind on my Bitcoin, and my Bitcoin on my mind. 60 G's, 60 G's. A buying opportunity. Bitcoin, Bitcoin. But I don't sweat it, because it's just pathetic to let it get me involved in that sell on the dip crowd, sell on the dip crowd, dip sell, dope sell, no sell, no I won't Bitcoin sell. I'm no sellout. Bitcoin,
Roger out, Roger out.
Daddy, run time. Hush, little baby, don't say a word. Daddy bought you a Bitcoin future. It's appreciate all the great father's time. Yep, it's that day, it's Father's Day. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, shout out, let's go. To the dads out there with precious little princesses. Cinderella's slipper fits just right, and you're the real hero, superhero. You're the star in her loving, bright, beautiful eyes. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, yep, need a meaningful love. Happy Father's Day, I just have to sing till I'm a daddy man. To the Bitcoin king of our crypto news crew. Happy Father's Day to you, JV. Shout out to the other superstar fathers in our family. Props to all the rockstar dads
dads in our CNA Bitcoin fam. Bitcoin family daddies, you are Bitcoin dads, super dads, there's no one like you. Shout out to dads with cutie little men, cutie guys, mighty little princess. Whoop, daddy love, you're the star and is looking up to you, innocent eyes. Whoop, daddy love, Bitcoin dads, you're the crypto knights, leading the way, teaching them about love and what is right. With every step you are their map, you light their way, guiding them with love and a path. Whoop, daddy love. Shout out to the dads who made their children little Bitcoin princes and princesses. Good parenting, way to go. Dad time, hero time. A good dad is everything to them. Thank you for being one of them. You are the glue, nothing stopping you from protecting them. La daddy man, daddy love, good stuff. Happy Father's Day to the dads doing the work. Real men raising their kids, manly men loving their kids, doing whatever they have to do, and always sacrificing, gentle and loving. You guys, it's Happy Father's Day to you, manly, loving, sexy you. Whoop, daddy love. So here's to you on this special day, Bitcoin daddies, 5th level G daddies, doing what you have to do for your sweet little babies. You are their leader, their favorite man. Whoop, daddy love. They are your inspiration and your biggest fan. Fathers, rockin' fathers, real men, good men, real dads, good dads. To all of you I say, happy Father's Day. Daddy love, hey. Whoop, daddy love. Happy Father's Day. Whoop, daddy love.
Bitcoin is no maybe, baby. Bitcoin is no maybe, baby. 70 G's to the moon, lunar landing. See you there soon. They ain't like us, we got thrust. 70 G's, 2024. Let the Bitcoin rain pour. Up.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble!
Listen up, you need to know what's up. They not like us. They want censorship, they want pestilence, they want deficits. And they not like us. They print Jefferson. They print the Benjamins. They like little kids. Warning those after our youth sick hoes need to know they lose more than a tooth dog. Stay out of our kids' heads and stay away from their beds. Satanic, demonic, no panic, we're on it. Whoa, bang, bang, can you say hey? They damn sure not like us, and we not like them. Satan is not our friend. A new understanding is about to begin now. Back to the youth, to determination, and that parent indefinite termination. What? Serious you are not. Backfires burn, forgiveness is still in reach. Listen and learn, the people are here to teach. Guess who's back? Ouch, looks like JV. He's under attack from there for peace, but make no mistake, he'll bend you over his Mac Daddy knees. So please, give up the greed. Oh damn, let's get back to it. JV is about to spit it. JV, he gave me this message to send you. Don't kill the messenger, I'm just warning you. Yes, you know who is who. You too might want to get some lube. What did you go and make us do? JV said, yeah, you too. You fucking try to cancel my plan, but you underestimated the motherfucking man that I am. My shadow banning my plan, so I took a stand and demand an apology for every fan that you stabbed in the back, shutting down my channel. Now I'm demanding it back. Faster than the passing of another tax, faster than panic attacks, faster than fast. They not like us, cause they play foul. They need some sage now. They not like us, I remain loud. They not like us, I remain proud. What more can I say? Just wow, justice, Libra scales. We want it for breakfast. Not gonna take this, not taking your Judas nails. Just wow. TV shared this with his fam. He's literally the man with a plan. He said first I get the biddies and I run the cities. The biddies are king, that's no diddy. You cowards are wrong and my freedom's not gone. I say censorship is evil, so I see that we've won our fuck yeah. Love you, crypto fam. I'm danger, I'm danger. Sexy Mac Daddy, yum. That's a man with a plan. You two volunteered for a frying pan, might get.
My apologies. I had my mic muted. Jamming out over here, watching Bitcoin about to break 95,000. Just wanted to pop on. I see we got 2,400 people. Just took the Nippinator for a nice walk. I was watching the entire time, and I'm just like, we just got so close. So let's check out where we at. This is just a 10. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Good to have y'all here. Pump party. Yeah, we've been streaming for 4.5 hours. We did the pod earlier, and then we just converted it into the pump watch on the cusp of breaking all-time high for the second time today. Loud and clear. Good to see you, Serge. Shout out Pablo, Ra, historically, and everyone witnessing history. Watching the biddy climb, biddy climb. Let's zoom out a little bit. Here's the 1 minute. You can see we've had a lot of bullish momentum just climbing inch by inch. Stairway to heaven to see Peanut and Fred. That would be the squirrel nut, and Peanut the raccoon. And yeah, so we're less than $200 away from price discovery. Let's zoom out and give you a broad perspective on the day. We'll go to the daily chart. I'll read you the targets I see. So the all-time high is currently, according to this chart, 94,967. So on the cusp of 95. And we're on the cusp of 95 right now. It's 8:34 p.m. here in Puerto Rico, 7:34 p.m. in New York City. And let's get some different looks. So check out the 4-hour. I'm sure it's going to be looking very prime and sexy, as it always is. You can see here, bullish pennant formation, green target sensation, bullish pennant, 108,000 in play. I'm going to leave this one up for a moment, but look how sexy that 4-hour chart is, man. 16-year all-time high. Remember today's date, November 20th. Will it be the evening we break 100K? Let me know your thoughts. We're $100 away. 100 away. We got to hit the gong. We're only 100 away. 100K in play. Now a moment of silence as we remember Peanut the squirrel and Fred the raccoon, who become martyrs to help ascend Bitcoin to the heavenly realms of 6, 7, 8, 9 figures. Welcome everyone just joining the stream. We've got 2,400 people here. We're live on X, Rumble, and YouTube. Been streaming for 4.5 hours. Bitcoin's $150, less than $150 away from price discovery. 95 in play, 100K, 6 figs all day. I mean, I feel it. I got that Bitcoin feeling. I know. R.I.P. Peanut and Fred. Saylor would say, I knew it would. I got the feeling. I know. I got that Bitcoin feeling, bro. Where my headphones at? Turn me up in my headphones. Can't hear nothing. Put me in the game, coach. Put me in the game.
I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night. Tonight's the night. Let's pump it up. Got my biddies. Let's pump it up. Feel that, you know, just stack them like on my Satoshi. Stay on that sofa. Let's pump, pump. Watch you. I know that we'll raise the bar. We'll manifest and pump the biddy up and rock it to the stars.
Let the money printer continue to burr. They also printed $1 billion of Tether USDT today, and Saylor should be purchasing another couple of $1 billion worth of Bitcoin tomorrow. So bring it. Everyone's buying Bitcoin en masse as game theory plays out. Also, big news from Texas today, looking to adopt a Bitcoin strategic reserve. The race is on. This is called the Global Hash Wars, as predicted by Max Kaiser, as we're floating $100 away from 95 Gs. We already hit the gong. At this point, it's just a matter of lighting the sage and sending it. Full send. Full send. What up, mofos? Dirty in the building. Kingston Crypto. What it do? Let the money printing continue. Please, by all means, keep printing.
Let's do it and do it and do it. Let's pump it up. I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night. Hey, let's hit 90 Gs. Let's pump it up. Got my biddy mate. Let's raise the bid. Let's raise it up. Going up and smashing records like on my Satoshi. Like my Satoshi. Stay on that sofa. Let's pump it up. I fill up my cup stacked. Mazel tov. But free 'em. Look at it pumping. Raise it. It's taking off. I feel. Let's paint our story. Green candle glow. Raise it up. Let's raise the roof. And then we'll do it again. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's pump it. Let's do it and do it and do it. Bitcoin pumping and do it and do it and do it and pump it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Prediction from the high priest 1 hour ago, because I got this feeling.
Bitcoin, 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 here we go, we gonna rock it up. Bull run, easy dope, now we're on top. Feel the charts, biddies rock it, never stopping. Pumping, pump, up and up, around the clock. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, Friday, Saturday to Sunday.
Here we go, less than $50 away from 95. Game on, broskies. Game on.
Get with us, you know what we say, pumping every
$30 away.
day, pumping every day, and I'm feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night.
$10 away. It just hit 990. Ha ha. Bring it.
A pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night. I feel.
Again, just came within $10 of 95. So congratulations in advance as we're quantum jumping into the future. I could already see the 7-figure Bitcoin. I'm always 10x ahead of where we're currently at because my reality is the future. That's just how we roll. Done deal. 100K was so past tense to me, at least. I'm looking at 7 figures over here. especially with Bitcoin strategic reserve adoption from governments around the world. Let that one sink in. The global hash wars has begun. I repeat, the eagle has landed. Let's go. Welcome everybody in the chat. We're watching Bitcoin make history. Let me check the current all-time high. I'm just going to open an app to check on my phone as we're streaming. This should, let me close it and open it to make sure it's fresh. And I'll just show you what the current prices are. It shows 94,990. So, and again, we're 94,990 right now. So we're $10 away from 95. Game on. There you go. Yep. I just got this app pulled up just to confirm it. It shows you a high on there, which is helpful to see. So we're so freaking close. We're within $1. We're at an all-time high. Welcome price discovery. Hopefully we just go right through 100. Why drag it out? Let's just blow right through like we did the 80s. Let's go. Pronto. I got muffins to bake. $20 away. I mean, there we go. $11 away. $10, $9 away. Hey. $12 away. This is exciting. 110 tomorrow. Surge called it. Let's hit the gong. That's how we manifest around yonder. Come on, $10 away. Stop teasing me, Bitcoin. We're so close. So close. We're about to bust through that 7th chakra at the crown. Right through 100 G's of the biddy. History is happening. Congratulations. We got 2,500 people on stream. We're streaming live on X, Rumble, and YouTube. The chat you see is a chat feed from the YouTube. So if you guys want your chat on screen, as you can see, and participate, as is the live and interactive show, make sure you're on the YouTube, cryptonewsalerts.net. $6 away. Okay, come on now. Come on, biddy bang bang. $5 away, $1 away, $2 away. Boom! Shakalaka, 95 G's. Congratulations. We just hit a new all-time high. We just hit a new all-time high. Boom! Shakalaka. He's on fire. Hadouken. Iger uppercut. I just hit you with the combo. 95 G's, baby. That's $35,000 more than Conor McGregor was paid for his first fight in the UFC. Remember the infamous 60 G's, baby. So, shout out Nippinator. Congratulations. Shout out Rock Mama. Historically correct. History has just been made. And you ain't seen none yet. 100K in play. 95 G's was touched. Let me check the app, see if it bounced anywhere higher, and see what's going on over here. 95 on Gemini, new all-time high. 95 on Gemini. Coinbase Advanced, 94,990 on Coinbase Advanced. Kraken, 94,950. Bitstamp, 94,986. So get some different looks there. I saw it hit 95, and we're watching Coinbase. This is via TradingView. This is the 1 minute chart. Let me zoom out. And we're right at it right now. We're retesting at this moment, 95,000. So let me go to the 1 day. And let's see what the high says on this screen. 95 even. I know that's what I saw. Boom. A high has been hit on Coinbase of 95,000 as we're looking at the live chart via Coinbase right now. And we just passed it. 95.1, baby. We just hit 95.1. I'm pretty sure. Let's zoom back in because I see some action happening. Yep. Flirting at 95. Bitcoin making history. We running, boys. We running. Run, Forrest, run. Mama said, life's like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. This is wild. I'm getting emotional. That's okay. Welcome the emotions. This is a very sentimental moment that you always remember. I mean, 95 G's. It's just a pit stop to 100K, which is a pit stop to a mil. Let that one sink in. Yeah, man. 95 G's, new all-time high. Congratulations. Congratulations. Man, oh, man. Man, oh, man.
Hey, hey, goodbye. Bitcoin's grinding, watch it soar. Reaching a brand new all-time high once more. La 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 la, we went da-doing, da-doing, da-doing. Trump won, da-doing, he won. Trump's not weak and he has our back. He wins the seat that was stolen 4 years ago. Now it's the time to buy sats. Then stacks, the stack, baby stack the sats. Na, come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Trump's for the people, including those who huddle strong. At 75,000, it won't be long. Coins breaking records, we're moonbound. Without pity, have fun with your kite. Biddy might, Trump might, we win tonight. Booyah, to the shiznit, to the we don't know how to quit. Come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high.
Congratulations, new all-time high, 95, and we're still at 95, testing at this very moment. If we break right through like butter, then game on. 100K in play. 100K any day. Will it be today? Let me know. There is a live poll on the tube. It asks 100K question mark. Will it be today? Will it be this week? Will it be the end of the month or December? Bull. Let me know. Yeah, so for those that couldn't read the meme, it said, no one is coming to save you. And then it says Bitcoin, and you see the blonde with the, the wings, which is what captivated your eyes, the wings. Angelic. So yes, Bitcoin's here to save us all. And it's a beautiful thing. The wonderful thing about Bitcoin is Bitcoin the wonderful thing. I got that from Tigger. The wonderful thing about Tigger. Tigger, the wonderful thing. But that's so true. 97. PST. Trump should play this song when he gets inaugurated. Which one? The all-time high? After 96 is 222. Send it, Elon. Cheers, dankness. Let's go. Dirty. You're so dirty.
Let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Trump's backing freedom, letting it thrive. Bitcoin's the future, it's coming alive. Hold on tight, we're heading higher. With fair rules, Bitcoin's a fire. Fire. Come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high.
Hey, keep it 100. I did predict 100,000 this week, but I would love to stand corrected in this case. Well, congratulations. I know many of you were anticipating 100K along with JV. It's inevitable. It has to happen. What better time than in Moonvember, which is the most bullish month of the year, during the most bullish time of the 4-year cycle. So game on. And I think this is just a precursor to what we're about to witness in 2025. we're still in the midst of Q4, and November has been pretty lit, even more so than September, October. So bullish momentum right through 100K. The interesting part will be, do we go right to 200K, or does it slow down at like 120K? Will it maybe flirt with 111 because it likes the number 11? I mean, I don't know. But either way, I think the destiny is 7 figures. I just believe that. I'm a long-term thinker. So I don't look at Bitcoin at today's price. I like to believe the true value is $1 million, because I know how valuable perfect money is. I know how valuable it is as a store of wealth. I know how valuable it is as, being impregnable, unconfiscatable, incorruptible. So, and I know how much wealth is in the world. The total addressable financial market is like $300-400 trillion. And Bitcoin is less than a $2 trillion market cap right now. And when you have countries embracing it like the United States of America, and the richest man in the world, Elon, and the entire Trump team is pro-Bitcoin. So I don't got to spell it out for you. But this is big. So the United States adopting a Bitcoin strategic reserve, easy 7 figures. I covered this prediction from Adam Back today and yesterday in the podcast. Let me know if you guys watched it. This is amazing. You're witnessing history right now. Howard Lutnick is now on the Bitcoin team for the United States. They manage over $100 billion worth of Tether. 100 billion. And he has hundreds of millions worth of Bitcoin. He's now working as head of commerce for the United States of America under the Trump administration. So Howard Lutnick, welcome to the Bitcoin team. Man, so it's amazing. It's pretty amazing. Need to make so much money in the bull run. And got 20 ETH, eh, Armin? If you follow the last run, it'll be a 3x. Says historically correct. Slows down at 142. It'll slow at 100 for those who will take profits for about a week. Then it's limitless. It's going up forever, Laura. Numbers matter. 100K, inevitable. 100K, 6 figs all day.
Let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Come on, goodbye.
Welcome, everybody. All eyes on the biddy. We're looking at the 1-minute chart. Bitcoin just made history. It tapped 95. It's currently 94.8. Looking to retest 95. How high she climbs, nobody knows. We're in price discovery, and it's a beautiful thing. This is our second time in price discovery already today as we continue to make new all-time highs. So this is a celebratory stream. History in the making. It's November 20th. Today was pod episode 1824. After we finished the news from the show, we converted into a pump watch as Bitcoin continues to hit new all-time highs. Welcome, everybody, to history.
Come on, goodbye. Come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high.
Hey. Dankness, you're hilarious, bro. Bitcoin is going to get so much positive press as soon as No Hair Gare Bear leaves. Yeah, he's not a good look. He's not a good look. Do you notice the moment Trump won the election, the entire energy shifted, and now the rats are going to run and hide, and Gary's one of them. He's going to have to tuck his tail between his legs and go home and get his shine box because he's fired. But I'm pretty confident he's just going to gracefully resign and be like, as much as I loved serving our country here at the SEC as your chairman in charge, I think I've done my job here, and I think our predecessor is going to do a fantastic job, and you're in the best of hands. Thank you, American people. It was my honor to serve and protect you here in this crypto world, which is so dangerous. But thank God you had regulators as fearless as I that would go head to head, toe to toe with the Bankman-Frieds and the, Quando, Terra Luna guys and all of those amphibians. But
like most of the people who are buying assets at some point.
We've had more days creating new highs than not since Trump won. Tell them. Oh my God, you made me laugh. The rat's scurrying, bro.
Want to sell the assets at a profit.
People that use
fiat currency as a store of value. What do we call them? Peter Schiff.
Fiat currency.
Gary, come on, man. I didn't realize you were watching. Don't take any offense. I'm just trying to entertain my audience. I take back everything I said, Gary. My apologies. It's all respect. I know you're just doing your job. At the end of the day, you serve the lizard folk, and is what it is. But if you have any insights, when do you think you're going to resign? Can I expect that this week? The sooner the better. And I'm speaking on behalf of the American people, but let me know if you have any insights you'd like to share exclusively. We do have 2,600 people watching, Mr. Chairman. And we appreciate you tuning in. And I'm all ears. I'll read any comment you dare write. So feel free. The platform is yours, Gary.
As a store of value.
Shout out Diana Jones. Good to have you here. Pump Watch, we just hit 95. Congratulations, we just hit the new all-time high.
We call them core.
Yeah. It's parody in law. Parody is legal. So go get your shine box, lackey. Oh my God. Oh, the lizard folk are in the house. Let's just put it this way. When I used to play Mortal Kombat, I would never select Reptile. Sub-Zero? Absolutely. Raiden? Oh yeah, sign me up. Scorpion? From time to time. Reptile? Never. Let's leave it at that.
Said it was crazy, a digital dream. Now it's a 90K shimmering gleam. No more fake money that falls through the floor while dollars lose value.
All right, here's Gary. He responds, I'm looking to work with BlackRock. Working out negotiations currently. Damn. Well, at least you're honest. Jesus Christ. BlackRock Gary. I mean, I recall your background's with Goldman Sachs. So you're a banker. You're one of those guys. Then you start educating people about crypto, and you see him deleted. Oh, boy. Hey, Serge. You can't delete Gary's comments. Gary, I don't want to hurt his feelings. But BlackRock, obviously, our audience aren't so fond of that specific conglomerate and Larry Fink himself. But we also understand Larry Fink is pumping the biddy, so we give him a free pass. But then again, they're working directly with the lizard folk, so it's a slippery slope. And I think That's all Crypto Surge is trying to hint at. It's a slippery slope, Gary. So I don't know what to think of that. I don't know if we should, you know what I mean? Okay, Dankness wants to know, Gary, are you going to disclose your Bitcoin holdings finally? No Care Bear. Be honest, do you hold any crypto, Gary? Because you would assume you're a big hodler, considering you were educating people not too long ago, a few years back, at universities and such, as the expert. You know what I mean? So I would only assume you're a big Bitcoiner and Ishcoiner. However, I've also seen public statements that you hold no crypto, and it's hard for me to believe that. But nonetheless, this is your opportunity to, you know, speak to the world. All eyes on the biddy right now, Gary. So if you have a response, I'll read it out loud. Great questions there, Gary. Gary is a running joke. We want to respect him, though, here, Dankness, just because he's on the stream with us and he's willing to pop on live for a little Crypto News Alerts pod. I mean, shit, we appreciate it. Maybe it could help with the ratings. I don't know. Is Gary helping with the ratings? Dankness, let me know. Oh, my God. Coinbase says 94,727. Unacceptable, Coinbase. What's going on in this world? We just hit 95.
Value, Bitcoin soars. A cap at 21 mil, that's all there'll ever be. While the dollar spins endlessly like leaves on a tree. The future is brighter, a revolution begun, where the transaction is the settlement, the deal is done. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. It goes forward. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite.
Welcome, everybody. Watching the charts here, man. Bitcoin just hit 95 a few moments ago. Looking to retest now. Looks like the enforcement racket worked out well for you, Gary. There you go, MJ. Gary is Biden's yes man. Let's pull up Gary Gensler's net worth. I think he's worth hundreds of millions. I could be wrong, though. Gary Gensler net worth. This is just according to Google. It could be completely bullshit, but let's see what it says. An article published by Bloomberg said in 2021, Gensler was worth as much as 119 million. So that was in 2021. So let's just pretend he owned a little crypto. Well, he's now worth 20 billion. I'll just leave it at that. Am I right or am I right, gentlemen? Gary is probably worth 20 billion right now. Just think about how much fucking Dogecoin that guy's holding. You know what I mean? How much XRP do you got, Gary? But anyways, Gary probably holds Ethereum if I was to pinpoint it. Yeah. He's an Ethereum guy. It's hard for me to see him as a Bitcoiner, but I could be wrong. There's all speculation. There's an entertainment-based show. Just speaking out loud my thoughts. But Gary, I could definitely see him like holding a little Doge. You know what I mean? A little Ethereum, something like that. When I say little, I'm still talking massive. But you know what I mean? Gary, thanks for being such a good sport. Yeah, I know, Gary. Thank you, brother. I know you can't comment, so I shouldn't even ask you the damn question, but I blame Dankness. I'm just trying to get our fams' questions answered because it's not every day Gary Gensler comes on the stream. You know what I mean? And shout out Francesca Daniele, Gary Gensler's wife, according to Google. Oh, my God. I feel bad now because it says age of death. So rest in peace, Gary's ex-wife, I take it, or wife. That's sad. Married from 86 to 2006. That's, sorry to hear that. But oh my God. Here's a question. Is Gary Gensler a Republican or Democrat? Commonly asked question on Google. And not surprised, he's in the Democratic Party. Does that surprise anybody? No one's surprised. Here we go again. Here we go again. Same old shit, dog, just another day. DMX, rest in peace. Man, we're about to break price discovery again, broskies. And the world is watching the Bitcoin. Can't blame her. Oh, my God. I'm not going to say that. In all due respect, rest in peace to Gary's, ex there. Didn't expect to see that. It was just like a frequently searched thing where I typed in Gary Gensler and then it said wife next to it. It was like the most common thing. So I'm like, oh, okay. But yeah, and then it's like, oh yeah, not cool. 94,950, less than $45 away from all-time high again. Let's go. The world is watching. Please repost the stream. Let people know we're still live. Come on now. I've been streaming for 5 hours and 8 minutes. This is typically a 2-hour show, but here we are, 5 hours later. I would have thought you said Solana. Oh, yeah, you're right. You know what it is, though? Like, I'm thinking on the spot. You had a nice, you know what I mean? You got to process it. And yeah, he's a Solana guy, and I think you're right. I'd say lizard folk probably lean towards the Solana, considering how big Bankman-Fried was on pushing Solana, and he's pushing it to the prison guard. Solana, I hear, is up 100% since Bankman-Fried told the prison guard. So these prison guards must be giving him extra beans and rice, probably in the prison, probably trading the beans, making a fortune, that Bankman-Fried. Probably going to get pardoned by Biden within the next 60 days if I was a betting man, but I'm not. Here we go, 95. Let's go. There we go. Thank you, Dagnus. Still pumping the biddies. You damn right. Pump the biddies. Is that even a question? The biddies have been pumped.
World of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams. Let the new world begin. The code so pristine, no one can bend. Every block that's mined, it's closer to the end. No hidden fees, no bank to call, just peer-to-peer. It's freedom for all. See yourself, answer the Bitcoin call. A cap at 21 mil, that's all there'll ever be. No need for inflation, no endless money spree. Each block's a piece in this puzzle we share. A currency of truth beyond what's fair. Bitcoin's
Amen, Dankness. The biddies love JV, and JV loves the biddies. Never saw a biddy I did not like, and we'll just keep it at that, Dankness.
got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the...
Not surprised, Gensler says he likes bonkers too. Jesus Christ, Gary. Precisely what I would imagine. Bonkers. That's Gary for you.
Eyes in a spin, 21 million dreams.
Yeah, we already hit 95. That's old news, muzzle. That's old news. We're looking for a hundo. We already tapped 95. Tap, tap. Like Conor McGregor tapped when Habib Nurmagomedov choked him out in the octagon. For Christ's sake. That's a tap.
Let the new world begin.
Like Sammy Davis tap dancing next to Frank Sinatra. That's a tap.
Oh, it's not the last call, but it's a warning to all. Not video.
Crazy. Right when it said a warning for all, 9/11 appeared on my phone. So I was like, that's wild. That's a warning for the bears. Get your biddies stacked accordingly. And congratulations, gentlemen. All 19 million. Yeah, I'm impressed with the biddies too. That's a lot of the biddy. And if you run your own node, you become the biddy. He definitely holds some of the douche coin. Comment of the evening. Thank you, Rock Mama. That's a good one. Gary Gensler definitely holds some of the Dogecoin, says Rock Mama. It's a good assumption. Any thoughts on how FTM will do this cycle? What's FTM stand for? I'm not familiar with those initials. Which coin is the FTM? Let me know. Was it a bad idea buying Doge yesterday? Yeah, my opinion, a rising tide rises all ships. If there's a meme coin that's guaranteed to pump, it's going to be Doge, because Elon equals Doge and just created the Doge task force for the United States government. So, and he's the richest man in the world and has over 300 million followers on X. And for that reason alone, it's a lock. Am I invested in Doge? No. Do I promote it? No. But if there was a meme coin that seemed destined to continue to moon up until Elon publicly bashes it and says, I want nothing to do with it, it's probably going to be that coin, just based on that alone. You don't got to be a rocket scientist, you know what I mean, to see that. So I don't think, Doge will probably go to Gary Gensler's house or something, for all we know. Gary's the Pepe Maxi, is he? 95 again. But yeah, just the fact Elon created a government task force with the acronym Doge, like, I'm not a betting man, but shit, probably pretty bullish. Pretty bullish. Just based on that, as stupid as that sounds, pretty bullish. Okay, I'm backed up on comments, apparently. Yes, the Tyson fight, JV. Those biddies, my wife was like, I don't see no Bitcoin. LeBron announced he will be getting off X and going to the Diddy party. What the are you being honest? There's more Diddy parties going on right now? They haven't shut the Diddy party down, apparently. Jesus Christ. Here we go, gentlemen. 95. 95 big ones. 95 bands. How many of you saw that viral video of like that 10-year-old basically rugging his audience and like cashing out at 30? He's like, 20 bandos. And he's like screaming, celebrating, like, oh my God, pulling a Wolf of Wall Street, double flicker offer. That was a legendary stream he did there. And then it pumped to $4 million after. Good Lord. Welcome to the meme coins. This is crazy. 95 G's, baby. Biddy party, yo. Slip on the banana peel, you'll fall out of the room, says Gary. Gary has spoken. Here we go, bros. Let's break right through 95. Let's go. Here we are, $5 away. $5 away. What's $5 today? A candy bar? A box of condoms? I don't even think you can get a box of condoms. Gentlemen, correct me if I'm wrong. Not if you want the lamb skin. You know what I mean? Okay, here we go. $5 away. Here we go again. Same old shit, dog, just another day. I was getting chills watching the UFC fight. The world gave Trump so much respect. I know, it was dope. John Jones Bones handed his strap right to Trumpster. And he even did the Trump dance. JV's doing the Trump dance. This is very rare form JV. I don't even know if that was the dance. I don't even know what the dance is. I just see people doing this. What the hell they're doing, I have no idea. Apparently, it's a Trump dance. 94,994. Here we go. Bitcoin bull galore. Sender. Ooh, 1 penny away, 1 penny away, 1 penny away. 99.99. Boom, shakalaka, 95 G's. Come on, keep going. Come on, Mikey Saylor. Start buying a little early. Why wait till tomorrow? Why am I talking country? I have no idea. No idea. The YMCA? Oh, please no. But we just tapped 95 again, broskies. That's freaking crazy. Double tap. What'd I say? The double Conor McGregor tap? Tap, tap. Don't kill me, Habib. Tap, tap. You know that one.
It's red panty night when you sanctify me, eh? Back at home with your wife. It's a celebration. People are always saying about the talk, and I talk, and I talk, and I talk, but guess fucking what? I back it up. I back it up.
Hey now. This is Coinbase. We're looking at the live charts via TradingView. Live and in the flesh. Shout out Yoon. Shout out Doc. The entire world is watching. The entire world is watching right now. 100K in play. We tapped 95 2 times today, making it 5K away from 100K. 100K, 5K away.
$100K Bitcoin and play. Dip, rip, dip, rip. What felt like a mountain was just a little hill. We are not done climbing, just smiling and reflecting is a thrill. Looking back like Alan Jackson, remembering the days of 60G. Sweet, sweet for the Nipsey memories. Like Kenny Rogers knowing when to hold or fold 'em. Like Satoshi when he crafted our freedom by giving us a blessing.
Hold, hard to hold, never fold.
No Bitcoin in the summer, what a bummer. No BTC in the spring, that's gonna sting. No sat stacks in the winter when digging in a dumpster. Be careful not to get a splinter. No biddies in.
We just touched it again, for Christ's sake. There you go. 95,000 3 times in a row, $20 away. This is crazy. This is freaking wild.
In the fall, be aware Humpty got hurt.
Thank God Gary's gone. Thank you, Serge.
Falling off a fiat wall. Wise owls whisper clues in the wind. Hoot, hoot, hoot. Da-la-la, doing, da-doing. The ghost of Satoshi lives. You can hear his guidance through rustling leaves in the wind. Listen closely as he whispers.
100K Bitcoin in place, stack sats. Now please do this, my friend.
We are 5th level investing G's. Bonafide whole coiners making honey like we're working for a queen bee. Dragons and corrupt system slayers, we're innovative takers. Storing our wealth in private wallets, we hold the keys. Self-custody, 100K. JV called it up, biddy up. 100K Bitcoin in play. 100K Bitcoin, 100K Bitcoin in play. 100K Bitcoin Super Saiyan. We invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100K Bitcoin in play. 100K Bitcoin today. 100K Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. My baby fam will be styling on a private jet.
And I just reposted it. I just wrote that. I'm going to read it to you. 95K, check. 100K in play. We just hit 95 again. We're at 95 as I'm speaking right now. Here we go, 95. You have my permission to keep climbing anytime now. This is not the firmament. You can just keep going. Keep going. You can actually pass through here. 95, as if it's the crown chakra with the Christ consciousness spreading across the world as the Nippinator gets excited. Another Nippinator indicator. We're just chillaxing at 95. Like, I mean, what are we doing? Let's just keep moving. Just keep it moving. It's totally cool, Bitcoin. 100K. 100K. Let's go. So close. Nippinator celebrating. Here we go again, 95 for the 10th time. Maybe we need magic 11. The 11th time is the charm, JV. Apparently, there's a wall that's about to get busted. As if it was Chuck Norris himself using his bare fist. He'll bust right through that so-called buy wall. I don't believe in buy walls. I don't believe in those things. I don't even believe in the moon landing, let alone the buy wall. No, thank you. Here we go again. 11th time. Come on, Satoshi. We got you. Come on now. Here we go. Oh my God. 95, 95. Can we get a 96? Come on, just a penny above? Can we do a penny? Something? This is crazy, bro. Legit. 95 about to get broken, though. I have full faith in Bitcoin breaking it, so I don't care what the wall is. The wall is irrelevant. Chuck Norris just sees right through the wall, uses his eyes. Done deal. Wall doesn't exist. Perception creates reality. I don't even see the wall. Wall? You mean the shaver? The wall? The clippers I used to cut with my beard? That's the only wall I know of. You feel me, gentlemen? 95 G's. Come on now. 95 seems so yesterday. So yesterday. I'm looking at 125, 230, 233 comes to mind. Come on now. 95 is so weak. It's like a Cheeto holding the door as the lock, and the Cheeto is about to snap Cheeto style. That's why I'm rocking the orange hat. For that metaphor alone with the Cheeto in the door, which is the current alleged sell wall, which I don't even acknowledge at this point. I'm pleading the fifth. Here we are again. This price seems so familiar right now. As Bitcoin continues chillaxing and just smiling at the rest of the world at 95. I know everyone's watching me. I'm channeling Bitcoin right now. I know everybody's watching me, all eyes on the biddy. Pay attention, because what you have seen, you ain't seen nothing yet. I'm not even flexing, and I'm the apex predator. I haven't even flexed, JV. I'm still warming up. I'm still in the sauna. I haven't even began stretching. That's basically what it just said. So take that for what it's worth. I'm no Edgar Casey. I'm no sleeping prophet. But there you have it. Wow. Some powerful words from Satoshi there. 95 is a new 58. Waka, waka, waka. Lassa Mini 07. 95 so familiar. Looks so familiar right now. Maybe if you guys repost this damn stream, we can break through 95. Can we get a couple of the broskies to buy the top, pull a Michael Saylor? What would Michael Saylor do? I wonder. Toot, toot. That's what he would do, and he's not even the Sailor Man. Wait, he is the Sailor Man, but it's Michael the Sailor Man. It's not Popeye the Sailor Man. I don't know if his wife's name is even Olive Oil. That's a strange name for a character, Olive Oil, but it works. Thank you, Diana, for the reposts. Bitcoin break 95, for Christ's sake. I can't stand it. It's like, it's crazy. It's just chillaxing right at 95, smiling right in our faces. Smash the buys. Come on now. Did we hit 20 cents? I didn't see that. Let me check on the app. If we're up 20 cents, that's at least something. Or are we still 95? On the app, it still shows 95. Let's look at the chart. This is the 1 minute. We zoom out. We go to the 1 day, and we just see what the high says on the chart. 95 and 20 cents. You're correct. So right now on Coinbase, it's 95,020 cents. We hit 95,000 like 20 times, and we just broke it and hit 95,020 cents. It was the current all-time high. This is the daily chart. Look how crazy that is. Since the Trump election victory, damn, mad money flowing into the crypto sphere. Risk on assets, rumbling. They don't need to get ready to rumble. They're already rumbling. Back to the 1 minute. As we're chart watching this mofo in disbelief at how many upside swings we have seen here practically every day as we enter price discovery time and time again. It's getting out of control. What would Satoshi do is the question. Once it breaks through the sell wall, it's going to be lit. Lit like the sage. Lit like define lit. Like a Roman candle, like an M80, like a stick of dynamite, like a dragon, Dragon Ball Z dragon. What kind of dragon we speaking? Game of Thrones like dragon, Orange Dragon, 2024 dragon, the Bitcoin dragon. Okay, another dopamine filled the day. What up, JV? Shit out fresh. Cop some Bitcoin merch, merch.cryptonewsalerts.net. All the proceeds go to help building the stream and growing the best possible Bitcoin pod on the planet. Cheers. And you get some fly Bitcoin merch. We used to celebrate $100 increases. Now we only celebrate the God candles. Amen. Amen. Hey, we celebrate every day above ground. How about that? Gratefulness. I told people the day before the election, the Bitcoin hit 100 G's about a year in. And they looked at me as if I was crazy. Who's crazy now, Sean? Smile back. Who's crazy now? 95.11 on the clock. I have a Bitcoin clock in my room. It's digital. It says 95,011. So on some of the exchanges, we're already higher. This is Coinbase. Coinbase is 94,920. But on another exchange, it's already 95,011. So, boom. Hey, like those apples. I have a cool little Bitcoin digital clock. And all it does is it's a clock. So I can look at the price. I have like the price up on my phone, the price up on the screen, on the stream, and the price up in the clock. This is Chart Watchers Anonymous. Welcome to the iRevolution. And if you guys could repost the stream over on X, I mean, we got 2,800 people watching right now, 2,500 over on X. So thank you guys for all those reposts and comments. Thank you, G. Henry. 100K, Bitcoin in play, 100K, hey. Welcome to the revolution, the bitty revolution, that is. 34K, are you crazy? You must be new here. Gary, he already left. He went that way. This psychological level has me scared. I'm cashing out my worst asset. Yeah, we're still live, yo. Going 5.5 hours strong. Let's see how high she climbs. We're in price discovery. 95 tapped like 10 million times. Next time it touches, man, it may be the magic Cheeto that breaks Pandora's box. Volcanic eruption. Biddy go up. Pow. Boom shakalaka. You found Gary's alt? Which one is it? What'd I miss? You want me to play the music? You want to tip the DJ? I'm just joking. Okay, 95. Come on now. I'm getting impatient. The only way we're going to break through 95 is if we had Bruce Lee here live on stream. Take it away, Mr. Lee.
Now you put water into a cup. It becomes the cup. You put water into a bottle. It becomes the bottle.
Making a lot of sense, mister. Continue.
You put it in a teapot. It becomes the teapot. Now water can flow or it can crash. Be water, my friend.
All right. Bitcoin got the advice it needed. Be water, my friend. Be water. Blow right through 95. Bitcoin can flow or can crash. Be water, Biddy. Be water. Somebody just got wah by a mod. It's a massacre. It's not even Valentine's Day.
Strawberry destiny, under the moon by fire. Strawberry full moon, take me, light it up, fire it up, a fire under a full moon. It's a strawberry yum, fill me up, fill my cup.
I think the only way we're going to do it, if Bruce Lee can't help us, it's going to be the Bitcoin strawberry moon. That's the only way. 95K, don't stand a chance.
Kind of Bitcoin power moon, fill me up and raise it up, pretty please. Strawberry yum, fly to the moon, come. I need you to come with me. Whoa, full moon, baby up. Star Aquarius, I'm just so curious, just a little curious. Libra,
Wanna pump Bitcoin under the full moon with me. Imagine dragons, 2024 year of the dragon. Thunder before the lightning. I'm thirsty. Are you feeling thunder? Are you feeling hunger? I'm craving being under the thunder. Let's pump the bitty. Doing. Danger V. Do you have anything to say? Rap with me, baby.
This is the chance for all my Bitcoin champs to do the moonlight Bitcoin dance. I hit them up like pop, the Bitcoin rants. My balls is hot, sit in my big boy pants. I trust the biddy like Biggie when he trusted Diddy. I trust the biddy like Eminem, how he trusted Fitty. The Citadel isn't just a city. This is Bitcoin Camelot, just as pretty. Cinderella, Chandela, Cinderella, take a babe.
The moon comes up when the sun goes down. I wanna go down and get down while the lunar pool gets my up, biddies up. Full moon up. I feel my energy going up. I feel the Bitcoin soaring up. I wanna fill my cup. I don't wanna overflow. I just want security, you know. And my house in Wonderland, a wolf or Peter Pan, you'll never know. On a fool, I'm every feeling, all of me that I am. I'm fucking Peter Pan. Alice and I'm in Wonderland. I'm in a Bitcoin land. Full strawberry fire. Full moon, strawberry to strawberry. Baby loving honeyland under the full moon. I'm gonna manifest a pump with my man JV. Come and please me.
Moving the bits, come on, let's dance. Shake it down to bring it up. Move with the hips, give me sexy dips. Hitting bone rips as soon as it dips. BTFD to the lunar eclipse. Stacking BTC till I'm losing my grip. Stacking BTC while I'm feeding the nip. Stacking BTC because fiat is shit. Stacking BTC is what you need to get rich. Stacking BTC, you beat a shit as a bitch. Spinderella hit that, spin it. Sexy little Bitcoin mama, take it.
It's hard thinking out of the box. Eyes draining, going through fiat detox. I'm thirsty, that's true, but I'm worthy. And so are you. Doing. I want a freaking strawberry kind of doing full moon pump. Kind of moon that makes belly full. A strawberry full moon. Now with an actual baby talking to you, baby. Just satisfactory, satisfy my dreams. A night of flying highs. Strawberry wine, strawberry fire on the moon with my Bitcoin lust. The strawberry full moon, kind of night JV. It's back to you, take.
Meanwhile, Michael Saylor be like, it's going up forever, Laura. That's a new a new painting by Beeple, by the way. Hilarious.
Baby.
Shout out to Run Nair. Good to have you here with us.
JV, can you hit it? Pretty please, excite me.
Sure thing, Cinderella, I got you under the full moon. I'm feeling like Voltron, I'm so on. Transformed to a great ape like Gohan. I'm so bomb, yet I remain so calm. A Bitcoin Super Saiyan, so strong. This is Gohan versus Vegeta. Bitcoin is so on, like chasing the cheetah. Chasing the zebra, like Derek Jeter. Chasing the sea, racing the beach. The apex predator, the matrix defeater. Bitcoin embracing the reality. The moonlight is here. It's time to free up mind from the slave mind. The time is here. Cinderella, take us out. Thought you never asked. Ooh, I got you, JV. The full moon is coming. Don't let it undo you. Unless you want it to. I know I want it to be.
Yeah, yo, it's crazy. One of the best comebacks in corporate history. Back in March of 2020, it was on the front cover of the Daily News, and it says lost $6 billion in a day, and it's a picture of Michael Saylor. Crazy. That was the same year he adopted Bitcoin as a put it on the balance sheet for MicroStrategy, first publicly traded company to do so. And who's laughing now? His company's now, I heard, crossed $500 per share of MicroStrategy hit a new all-time high again. The market cap surpassed $100 billion today, so they're now worth over $100 billion. They got like over $30 billion on their balance sheet just in Bitcoin. And Michael Saylor figured out a way to convert common stock through convertible notes with 0% interest and borrow infinite money. He just continuously borrows billions of dollars and buys Bitcoin. And now he has like insane amount of Bitcoin, like 330 or 340,000. And they say he's buying another 2 or 3 billion tomorrow. So he's not slowing down. The global hash wars are here. And Saylor's a great example of that. So keep your head up, keep your chin up. Sometimes you got losses. That's the game of life we play. But if Saylor can lose 6 billion in a day, buy Bitcoin at every top and just hodl, shit, that gives hope. Good Lord, negative 6 billion. You may be thinking, you know what? 6 billion, I'd rather be homeless and have nothing than negative 6 billion. That's a rough comeback. But then again, that's just lost 6 billion, but you get the point. You get the point. If Mikey Saylor can do it, it gives us hope that it's possible. You just got to put your faith in the Bitcoin and, put your money where your mouth is and embrace it by any means necessary. Stack the biddy. He also says, I have said it before and I'll repeat it again. If it's not going to 0, it's going to 1 million. Quoting Saylor from an interview. Word for word. So if it's not going to 0, doesn't seem to be going to 0, it's going to 10x. 1 milli in play. Yeah. And my apologies, that was in 2000. So not in 2020. That was in 2000. So this is a long ass time ago. But nonetheless. Yep. And Trump's company is in discussions to acquire the crypto trading platform Backed, which currently has listed 16 crypto assets. That's a multi-hundred $million exchange. Taxes are theft, says Thankness. That sandwich artist at Subway did not know the Bitcoin and crypto was today. Sucks to be them. You'd be surprised how many people don't know what they don't know. I don't know how you can live in the year 2024 and still not acknowledge what Bitcoin is. You really have to be under the spell of the lizard folk. It's the only way to put it. Everyone's in a trance, unfortunately. The question, am I in a good trance, the Bitcoin trance, or am I in the fiat trance? Which is ultimately being in the Satan trance. You know what I mean? There's the God trance we call Bitcoin. And there's the Satan trance. I prefer the biddy. God all day. But that's just me. Some people are just weird. Income tax was supposed to be temporary in purpose for the Civil War. Yeah, meanwhile, we get taxed on lighting sage. Unacceptable. I'm sick of the taxes. I want to be able to light my sage in peace on a stream without it being a big deal. But you got the auditors. Oh, JV lit a new stick of sage. Probably got it from JC. Well, let's mark that down just in case. You know how they do? Oh my God, JV. The sage got me feeling a certain type of way. You met Satoshi in 93 with Scottie Pippen? You tell me if it's the same kid. Tell me if it's the same kid. And be honest. I'm going to pull up the picture right now. I want to know if it's Scottie P and the Satoshi, the same Satoshi you met. Is that the same kid? That's a picture from 1993, taken on a Polaroid. You can tell from the frame of it. That's a Polaroid picture. How many of you remember the Polaroid? Scotty P, famous Chicago Bulls, played alongside Jordan, the greatest of all time, the GOAT. And that's allegedly Satoshi. Scotty says they were very close back in 1993, and he has a big story to tell. So I maybe leaked some of the story. So be it. Let me know if that was the same Satoshi that you met in 93. It'd be interesting if it was. Then we can collaborate the story. You know how they do it. And then we can sell that as a documentary to HBO. The real Satoshi. Screw that internet money documentary. Bunch of bullshit. We all know Peter Todd isn't Satoshi. This freaking kid, Scotty, he vouches. If Scotty says it's true, it's true. Why would I second guess one of the greatest Chicago Bulls? He's a Bitcoin bull. Allegedly, he channels Satoshi through his dreams. And if he met Satoshi back when before he hit the puberty, I want to know about it. What the f were you talking about? What kind of conversation? Were you talking about chocolate milk at the lunch line? What were we talking about? CSS code? What kind of code? Satoshi is this big coder. What, did Pippin know about this? Why didn't Pippin open his mouth about Bitcoin back then? But then again, Bitcoin wasn't created till 2008. But apparently, Satoshi is from the future, and he's a time traveler, and he's like Baron Trump in a way. His identity may change. He could be a shapeshifter. We don't know. It's all speculation at this time. I'm just putting the pieces together in real time. We're going to get through this. We're going to figure it out. What's that kid's name is the question. Have you seen him before? They say he lives in the shadows. What kind of shadows are we talking? Cave shadows, under the rock formation shadows, hollow earth shadows, on the opposite side of the ice wall shadows, if you know what I'm saying. The dark side of the moon shadows. There's a lot of shadows. Here's one thing that's for sure. You can never escape your own shadow. Don't matter how fast you run. Don't matter you be the quickest person in the world, strongest man in the world. That shadow is going to follow you. I don't make up the rules. Here we are, about to test 95,000 again. JV, that was probably there and took that pic of Pete and Pip. Wow. Was that you that were there? You took that Polaroid. Wow. My mind is blown. Scottie Pippen meets Satoshi. Oh my God. 15 years before the inception of Bitcoin. Satoshi's 7 years old. It's amazing. Imagine that. If I'd like to be friends with someone in my childhood, it would definitely be Satoshi. Welcome, Oracle. Congratulations on 95,020 cents, the current all-time high. The current all-time high. And typically, we would do a premiere on our channel this time and edit the podcast, syndicate it. We didn't do any of that because we're still pumping. So just FYI, no premiere on the channel this evening. We're doing a pump watch instead, and I'll get the podcast syndicated later on all the other platforms whenever this stream ends. We'll see how high we can pump. We're still sitting pretty at 94.9. I mean, less than $100 away. Price discovery. It's getting exciting. Hopefully you're a little entertained. I'm trying my best to entertain you guys here. Because 95, I mean, I don't know what's up. But we're so freaking close. This is wild. Blow through this. They say sky is the limit. But I question that theory. I don't believe sky is the limit because I don't believe there's a limit to the sky. Minus the firmament. Well, that's obvious. There's no limit to the skies. Here we go. $50 away. from making history again. I'm glad you're able to check in. Hope you're feeling better, JC. We're just watching the charts, putting in the work. Here we go again. 95 G's.
I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night. Tonight's the night. Let's pump it up. Got my biddies. Let's.
Oh, yeah. Big news today, as well as I shared in the podcast. Texas lawmaker declares, I want Texas to have strategic Bitcoin reserve first. The game theory is playing out. The states will lead. And that's according to Dennis Porter, head of the Satoshi Act. So powerful when you have game theory playing out between the U.S. government. Trump don't get inaugurated, I think, January 20th. So there's already states taking the first mover's advantage, trying to set up the strategic Bitcoin reserve. Experts say this will send Bitcoin to seven figures, including Adam Back, the Bitcoin OG. Here we are, basically $11 away from all-time high. Things are getting excited. I got one of them feelings.
Pump it up, I feel that, just stack them like on my Satoshi. Say on that sofa, let's pump, why I shield. I know that will raise the bar. We'll manifest and pump the biddy up and rock it to the stars. So there ain't no doubt I wanna pump, let's go way up, spaced out to the moon with no control. A biddy up, doing biddy don't fill up my cup, miles on top, look at it rising. Off here. Let's paint our future with a green candle glow. Let's hit a new all-time Bitcoin high, and then we'll do it again. Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, and do it, and do it.
This is Coinbase, fam. So this is a Coinbase exchange. This is live via TradingView for the chart website we're using. And this is the 1 minute, or let me see if this is the 1 minute still. No, this is the 10 minute. Let's zoom in a little bit. Here's the 1 minute. And we'll zoom out real quick for those just joining us. Check out the 1 hour. 1 hour chart has blue target sitting at 105,297. Again, live and in the flesh right now. We're on the cusp of 95, the current all-time high. Welcome to Price Discovery. Things are getting excited. Things are getting very exciting. Check out the 4 hour chart. The Quattro, Aurora, bullish, pennant, formation, sensation, breakout, green target, lit right now like a December Christmas tree. Bullish pennant says 108, 145, 89. So 108,000 in play on the 4 hour today. And checking out check out the 1 week. You already know that one's crazy. Look at that. Week after week, green Godzilla candles, cup and handle target sitting at 124 G's, baby. You know what I mean? And it's pretty crazy out here in these streets in the Bitcoin world. This is a 3 minute chart. Get different looks here. 2 minute chart. Boring. 1 minute chart. A little better. And 5 minute chart. I'm going to leave it here for a minute. See how we do. So yeah, this is the 5 minute chart we're looking at right now. The thing is, there is no resistance at 105. There's no more Bitcoin. Well, if there's no more Bitcoin, what happens to the Bitcoin price, ladies and gentlemen? Please let me know. What's going to happen if 0 Bitcoin are left on the exchanges and people need to buy them for whatever reason? I need to buy. I have $1 million and I just need to buy as many Bitcoin as I can. What do? Well, someone's going to sell it for a higher amount. There's always going to be sellers at a certain price. So the question is, how much do you have to bribe the seller to get him to sell it to you? Do you got to bribe him with 200,000? Do you got to bribe him with 150,000? Does that mofo literally want $500,000 for that Bitcoin? Maybe. I know some people on the stream, I dare say, you can offer them 10 million a biddy. They'd say, hell no. Hell no. Hold, hodl, thy biddy. Hodl gang, hodl gang, hodl gang. There's only 3 rules to the Fight Club. And there's only 3 rules in Bitcoin. Hodl, hodl, hodl. That's it. If you can master the hodl, it may seem like the most simplest technique, but it is the most difficult. But if you could master thy hodl, game on. You're going to be able to enjoy that 100K. You're going to be able to be like, 100K? What's 100K when it's going to 1 million? What's 1 million when it's going to 10 million? What's a 10 a million when it's going to 100 out of 1 million? What's 100 million when it's going to 1 billion? What's 1 billion when it's going to 10 billion? What's a 10 a billion when it's going to 100 out of 1 billion? What about 1 trillion, 10 trillion, 100 trillion, 1 quadrillion, 10 quadrillion, 100 quadrillion? What comes after quadrillion? Let's just call it a Sicilian. And it just keeps going up forever, Laura. Why would you ever sell the superior apex predator for the hyena? You want to be the king of the jungle or the hyena where they're laughing at you? You're laughing at yourself in the mirror. Like Peter Schiffmeister. Why didn't I listen to Max? Bitcoin was $1. I passed. Pass. All the way up. Should I capitulate? I have foreign gold stocks, but I still go attend bingo night because I'm Peter Schiff. What do you do from here? Keep fighting the Bitcoin for more attention, Peter? What's the next play? Break it down for me. Thank you. Quintillion. It's not called the Sicilian. That's my defense in chess. The Sicilian defense. We're talking quintillions now. Why would you sell it a quintillion when it's going to 10 quintillion? Why would you get rid of it then? It's going to 100 quintillion. What comes after 100 quintillion? We're going to call it a bazillion. And if I'm making that number up too, so be it. You see the point. You never sell your Bitcoin. There's only one corn in the entire planet that has no GMO. It's the Bitcorn. Stack the Bitcorns accordingly. It's like stacking sats. It's one and the same. The Bitcorn is the sats. We stack them sats like the letter V. Do you see that? We connect it at the bottom like the letter V. Bada boom. Bada bing. 2 V's equals 1 wing. That's a W. That's a Wu-Tang. It's for the children. Same as the Bitcoin. Stack thy non-GMO, Bitcoin, hodl, be thy name, and enjoy the pump watch as we usher in new all-time highs. Stack the Bitcoin, family. Stack the Bitcoin.
What a dice, are you ready to ride? What up, what up? Bring it up, new world currency.
Here we go. After quintillion, we got sextillion. That's a beautiful name for a number. Septillion. Almost sounds like a septillion. I'm kind of scared. And then we have octillion. Holy moly. Oct is always 8, like octopus. Is that the octo? Jesus. You learn something new every day with Dankness. Thank you, brother. Quintillion, sextillion, septillion, reptilian. Jesus.
It's destiny, raised on ingenuity. We're crypto family, feds, system heads, out of touch, silver spoons, give some up. We are done. Oh, damn. Ashes of Cinderella. 1 2 1 2 1 mil. Ghost who wants the most. Spinderella, spin it. Prepare for flight, soldiers be steady. Get ready. Crypto. Told you so like Superman, changing the world. Call me Squirrel.
And yes, I brought out the chucks anytime we get near all-time highs, like today, breaking it. I pull them out. You just never know. You know what I mean? You never know.
For the winter, banks be careful. Might feel a splinter. Shanty, silver, India, fixer, self-custody. New currency is reality. On space, outer space, destiny. Planet Earth, having time, happy time. It's daytime, what's up? I think I just heard it out. Who?
hope you guys don't mind. Like, I've been streaming for 6 hours. Wasn't intending. I was planning to do a 2-hour show, and I didn't get to do my workout. So if I do some ups, hope you guys don't mind. We can jam out to some music, but I'm too intrigued to stop watching the chart. So we're going to continue to Chart Watchers Anonymous and continue to break through whatever it takes. I mean, this is game on. 1-inch punch style, Mr. Lee making history here live and in the flesh. BTC. That's no coincidence. Bruce Lee, BTC, GOD. Just connecting the pieces, brothers. I'm just connecting the pieces.
Gonna thrive, a big corner won't sell out. If you're in doubt, it's not about the money, it's saving the bees, make honey. Memories, destiny, remember she who once more can be up, once more can't be. I was two once the most, now I've come to find flames on me. Through the shadows I see, rise from the ruins, my chance to be free. Yeah, I smell a well, the dollar feels stale. Grab a tiger by the tail, cold storage, don't wanna eat porridge. Yep, Aloe up, Mr. 100, who is he? Year of the dragon, eclipse did happen. Knows how at the moon, love it, it's my favorite tune. It's perfect money, self-custody. Jamie Dunnan, not a diamond. No Arkansas diamond. Too many flaws in the GIE scale. Jamie, you'd be a fail. Woo, pig suey, piggy bank smells stinky. Drug trafficking got us laughing.
No, one of the weapons I never learned were the size. Most of my weapons are traditional kung fu weapons, minus the nunchaku. I self-taught myself them watching Bruce Lee movies over the years. But all the traditional kung fu weapons, from bow staff, broadsword. My specialty advanced weapon was spear. I'm nasty with a spear. My favorite weapon. And I like all types of swords. Another advanced weapon is a geam, double-edged blade. It's one of the most advanced weapons in all of Kung Fu, and that's ultimately what you saw when you watch Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon, The Green Destiny. That sword is a geam, double-edged Chinese sword. Shout out Fruits and Veggies. I appreciate the super 6-hour live. Appreciate you, big dog. Everything is everything. Bitcoin is infinity. Amen, brother. Well said, and honored to be here. This is history in the making. I want to capture $100,000 with you guys. It's a big milestone. We've come a long ways, and we have a long ways to go. And yeah, things are getting exciting around here. Oh, the super is a beautiful art. Amen. And greatly appreciate the super. In fact, I'll hit the gong for you there, brother. Thank you. Especially in the Wu-Tang yellow. Wu-Tang, Wu-Tang. You feel me? But enjoy Ashes of Cinderella. This is a classic jam by Chandy 10 Music, #1 Bitcoin music channel. Make sure to subscribe to her channel. She has a brand new one, so all her music videos are on there as well that go along with these songs.
Ponzi scheming, money laundering. Jamie, dude, just stop talking, get to walking.
They love me dinosaurs, you're a fail. My dog would never ever follow the centralized trail. Love and trust the Libra scale. Astronomy guided me like stars in the cosmic economy. Justice poetic, we are energetic. The vibe is magnetic, we don't give a fuck about aesthetics. Crypto team have each other since with razor sharp loyalty. Ready for tricks back to back like razorbacks. In defense we react, charging through chaos. If you don't buy Bitcoin, it will be your loss. Our wolf pack and our Bitcoin sats, they will stay intact. Digital orange, not eating bankers porridge. Let's pump it up like the sheep up, huddle up, howl it, ooh, 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 ooh.
ashes of Cinderella, what I left behind goes to who wants the most. Now I've come to find the blame's on me. Through the shadows I see, rise from the ruins, my chance to be free. Yeah. Singing for the moment like Marshall Mathers in my digital fort. Feds better get your ladder, it's a new system. Oh yeah, right now it's the people's money, it's the new style. Saving bees and making honey, eggplant. Detox from the dollar, crypto ballers holla. Ooh, oh, take it, save it. I'm not.
Yeah, staff bow, same weapon as Donatello in the Ninja Turtles. And I have a challenge for all the broskies. Very modest challenge I think you bros can handle. And I challenge you to do 100 push-ups a day until we hit 100K. If we hit 100K today, then it becomes 200 push-ups a day until we hit 200K. And then you do 300 push-ups a day until we hit the next target and the next target. And every 100K increment of Bitcoin price, you do 100 more push-ups per day. Let me know if any of you are game. And I do a lot more push-ups than that without the challenge, but I challenge you guys 100 push-ups a day, meaning starting right now. And then if we hit 100K, then you start doing 200 push-ups a day until the day we hit 200K. And then you start doing 300 push-ups a day until we hit 400K, and so on. Bow staff is the one where the guy can stand on it using their feet and lean on the bow. It's a cool move. Yeah, that's like a super advanced like Shaolin move that like the Shaolin monk can do, but not any other human being. You have to film it in DMJV so he can show you in the stream. 4 Nicks came into MSG like Mutant Ninja Turtles. What? I'm in. Shout out Debo, GSD. Awesome, brother. So yeah, 100 push-ups a day. Once we hit 100K, you got to up it. So 200. And you can break it down in increments of 25, increments of 20, increments of 10, increments of whatever it takes. I do increments of 50, but I've been doing them every day practically my entire adult life. So that's one of my things I do. I don't think about, I'm not conscious about. I don't ask myself, oh, do I feel like doing the push-ups? It's just something I do automatically, like brushing my teeth or showering every day or eating. It's just a part of me. Ups. Yeah, man. We got to look like RFK Jr. when we're older, like in our 60s. All flexing. But anyways, welcome everyone to the live stream. Let's give you guys a different look as I continue doing some ups. And again, I challenged the broskies here tonight, at least 100 push-ups. I just cranked out 50, and I'm going to keep cranking them out. Let's check out the 1 minute. It looks like we're going down a little here. We'll keep this one open for you, and I'll play another jammy jam for you guys. This was the ADG song, and by the time we had the ADG song, within 48 hours, we were in the 90s. But one of my favorite jammy jams. Enjoy as we continue to pump to infinity.
Give us sexy little shivers. We are the makers and takers, but we orange pill, which makes us the givers. Paying it forward, ADG's not too late. Don't ignore us, ADGs, take the life-saving bait. ADG's filling our cup, we're dragons that slay. BTC up, and here we are at 80K. We slayed our way to 80K. Ding, I love the rise and the dying and the bitty pretty Bitcoin. November 2024, the highest Bitcoin price action ever rolled since the inception of the Genesis block. Pushing the way to 80K, no roadblocks. Hodlers are not surprised, not shocked, but bang, bang, bang like a B-52.
We built a bitty stacked revolutionary love shack. Bang bang on the door, baby, Bitcoin's here, we're bitty stacked. Welcome to the 80s and the 80Gs, lady business. Don't be a punk while we BTC rock in the 80s. 80Gs, that is. We're a mix of aces and perfect tens. We're blackjacks, we don't bend. We hodl winning hands to the end. Like Wyatt Earp, Eastwood, and Doc Holliday. We're outlaws holding our biddies close to our chest. Buy BTC, just try it, make our day. We're Bitcoin jocks from the wild, wild west. Know when to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding. Bitcoins are ripping like a new Scottie Pippen. 80Gs, we're royalty, bitty kings and queens. Our kingdom has come, we've been manifesting.
Yeah, I have been slacking dankness. I haven't been drinking smoothies or protein shakes. I don't even know what muscle milk is, but I still do my push-ups regardless and just take my vitamins. The least I can do, but I got to get back on my protein shakes and such. I have a huge thing of pea protein. I'm always too lazy to make my fresh smoothies, but nonetheless, I often go out and get the smoothies with protein added nonetheless. But anyways, not today. Today I had coffee though. I had a big, tall 12-ouncer.
Raising up the city like Gohan. We live in a hodl house. We play chess and we're not the pawn. We're raising the roof now. Big bad wolf who? Oh no, he's gone, cause he was a pawn. Sorry, I'm being late. We're built tougher than bricks, ready and coming at 'em. We're strategic and steady, no rush, 5th level ready. 80Gs on our way to 1 mil. The name of the game is hodl, take an orange pill. Like a squirrel, we hodl, we store. Peanut, you got a twisted deal. We're gonna hodl more in memory of you. Nipsey will too. 80Gs is exciting now, but a future memory. It's a USA saving, T-pump moment in Bitcoin history. Bitcoin is going up forever, that's no mystery. This roller coaster ride is not for the weak, but it is exhilarating, built for prosperity, not misery. Bitcoin price discovery is in play. Higher numbers are on the way. Just do your best, it is not too late. You will be blessed, have a little faith. Leave the rest to Satoshi and God. Think of Moses and the rod. Think of Satoshi and Free and Ross. Bitcoin doesn't have to be your future loss. Bitcoin doesn't have to be your future loss.
You can lead a horse to the water, but you can't make it drink. Hodl, hodl, hodl. Study up, pray and think. Don't miss your lifeboat. Take an orange pill, this isn't Play-Doh. Use your God-given free will. Biddy up, make a dough. Price discovery is more than a name.
I love pull-ups. If I go to a gym, that's my favorite thing to do. But no, I don't do pull-ups at my house. I don't have a pull-up bar. But I have a neighborhood gym. If I do go to the gym, again, that's my favorite thing is pull-ups. I love dips, pull-ups, and all things that are natural body weight. I've always been that way. So those are the things I love the most. Pull-ups are very good. And if I ever go to the monkey bars with my daughter, which we play at the playground, I'm always doing pull-ups with her. She's doing pull-ups too.
It's a rare phenomenon. Bitcoin is a patient man's game. Beyond dream on your yesterday's way.
I'm pretty sure I count at an unconscious level, and I'm pretty sure I did 50, but if you say I did more, shout out to the doctor. Welcome to the pod.
Bring me a bitty glow.
Bang, bang, bang. Like a B-52, we built a bitty stats revolutionary love shack. Bang, bang on the door, baby. Bitcoin's here, we're bitty stacked. Welcome to the...
Yeah, as a kid, I used to have one of the doorway ones. I'm skeptical, though, as weighing a full adult. But, yeah, I've seen those.
The 80s and the 80Gs, 80 business. Don't be a pop while we...
I have to get gloves. I have such sensitive hands. Every time I do the pull-ups, especially at the monkey bars, I get the craziest calluses. So I could only imagine doing pull-ups every day. I need protection. But maybe it's because I don't do them as often as I should. My hands are too soft from all that shea butter, which is the only thing I'll put on my skin after I get out of the shower. There's a little tip there, fellas. Little shea butter. But anyways, bitty bang bang.
CTC rock in the 80s, 80 cheese, that is.
Exactly, dankness. I got the girly hands. They're little, too. Very little hands. I can't palm a basketball. But a tennis ball, I got that. Baseball, no problem. But, yeah. So anyways, what's going to be our next song? I think it's going to be... I Can Pull the Bitty Girls Everywhere. What does it require? You just need a Bukele hat. Keep hope alive.
President Bukele, props to you. You got game 100K. Crypto new every day. CNA.
Yeah, we don't play. It's the Bitcoin slang. It's the Bitcoin way. 2024 dragons. We don't slay dragons. We are dragons that slay. Bitcoin 100K. Another 100K. Another 100K. That's 300K. Underway. Underlay. Motherfucking on the way. But did you buy the dip today or did you let it slip away? Like Cinderella slipper. A 100K Bitcoin grenade. Boom a bitty boom. Where El Salvador is going is the place we wanna be. Bitty up the doing. Let's get on down to the Bitcoin town while we get our bitty up. Bukele, a perfect leader. The philosopher king, a perfect leader. It's a 5th level G thing. He's a slave to aesthetics. It's poetic, no politics, it's in the analytics. Genius tactics, moral ethics, and best practices. Salvadorian up, bitty up, love. The next level, Bukele kind of strategy play. What did Bukele say? JV, love, time to preach.
Bitty up the doing. Bitty up the doing. Bitty up the doing.
Fuck the IMF, we gonna be okay. Fuck the IMF, we don't need them, A. Fuck the IMF, this is a freedom play. Fuck the IMF, this is a freedom play. Fuck the IMF.
Notice how Nipsey always stretches with me right after I finish. And you are right. I'm doing more than 50. I always do 51 because my last set, I always end on an 11. So I end up doing 51 now that I think about it. Yes, I can pull the bitty girls there. That's funny how that was utilized into the track with Chandy, because all I was doing was reading one of your guys' comments, and one of you guys said, I can pull the bitty girls anywhere. And I was just being funny, entertaining as I do, and I read that comment, and it begins the track. It's hilarious. I can pull the bitty girls anywhere. Hilarious. I can't go to the workout in the park. Too many women be looking at me. Ain't that a good thing, Serge? Is that not allowed? Oh, so it was Dankness's comment. So you said that. I'm just reading comments. And then I bet you some women heard that and it's like, who's this guy think he is? Ew. That's kind of funny. I can pull the bitty girls anywhere. It's like, who says that? I can pull the bitty girls anywhere. What do I need? Just a Bukele hat. But it's probably true. It's low key. Well, I know it was mine. I will claim that. My bad. Classic.
IMF, this is the freedom age. Fuck the IMF, we are free, not your slave. Fuck the IMF, we don't need a cage. No way, in El Salvador freedom reigns. BTC, tax free from gangs. 100K Bitcoin, babe. 100K 6 figs all day. 100K Bitcoin in play. 100K Bitcoin today. 100K Bitcoin to stay. 100K Bitcoin super.
The thick sell orders are between 98 and 100 on the Coinbase order book. I could see a chart of it posted an hour ago. That's the Binance order book. I'm sorry, the Coinbase order book. So there is a wall at 98 to 100. But we coming for you.
Say it, Bitcoin
Bitcoin Super Saiyan. Stacking BTC like I'm in the ball league. Stacking BTC like it's Dragon Ball Z. Stacking BTC like Gohan versus Satoshi. Stacking BTC fast as Master Roshi. Stacking BTC like Max on RT. Set the Kaiser report free. Set the Kaiser report free. Spin it right here. I'm ready to spin it. It's the global insurrection. It gets banker occupation. Hang the bankers. We're running out of patience. Start with Jamie Dimon. I'm sick of all his statements. Put that shit up on Netflix. Respect this. Get rocks on the checklist. Off with his head, then rock that bitch on my necklace. Stacking bits for my breakfast. Stacking bits like I'm reckless. Stacking bits like it's Tetris. Stacking bits to perfection. Stacking bits my confession. I'm stacking bits with aggression. Stacking bits my obsession. Stacking bits in a session. Stacking bits is a weapon. Stacking bits in recession. I'm stacking bits and I'm flexing. JD, take it.
Okay, I got you, babe. Protect the house, huddle house. This is our bitty moon high house. Building a house and raising the roof. This is no house of cards, huddle house. Can't be blown down by a wolf.
What up? Bitcoin going up, up, up. Boo, Kelly, Swagger, Max, Kaiser, Swagger, El Salvador, Bitcoin. All hodlers out there. Swagger Jam, let's go.
A honey badger doesn't care. Dare you to dare a honey badger because they don't care. So, beware.
Volatility, shock resistance. It won't discourage us or influence us. We're resilient, we're persistent. We protect Bitcoin like linebackers. We are fifth level mover, we will take you out. Our movement is stout. I got your six, you got my back. IGY6. Our BTC team is epic and won't back down. Fifth level G homies don't back down.
We are the Bitcoin team, lying back into Satoshi, stacking currency, changing machines. We are a team. Know what I mean?
El Salvador, please set me free. IMF, please let me be. Proof of work, BTC. Empty your mind, no TV. Never believe everything that you read. The devil will succeed upon your level of greed. FUD is designed to shake the tree. It's make-believe. Bitcoin is designed to make you G's, make you M's, make you G's, make you win and set you free. All glory to God, true story, no CAP. Biddy up, Roger out.
Biddy up, Roger out.
This is fantastic. This is the new Forbes fortune list, isn't it? These are the Bitcoin fortunes. And notice, yes, all numbers. It's pure anonymous. And this is the biggest story of this decade going forward, is the transition from the old way of doing business around the world to the Bitcoin way of doing business, which is purely anonymous. And this is the great achievement of the global insurrection against banker occupation. Bitcoin is the currency of the resistance.
Yeah, so tomorrow Saylor starts buying another $3 billion in Bitcoin, according to the latest offering, which hasn't even closed yet. And that's actually publicized, as Charles Edwards of Capriole Investments points out. And then someone says, so he'll buy on Friday. You would assume from Friday, quite possibly over the following 2 to 5 days. So that means a lot of Bitcoin is being bought up by Michael Saylor and is going to continue to be bought up in the next few days. So game on, gentlemen. Game on. And here we go. We're looking to test 95 again for the 1,000th time. Why not? Why not? Is there a Bitcoin emoji? There used to be a hashtag emoji for the Bitcoin on X, and Elon removed it. Removed. Gone. Sayonara. Like Gary Gensler, you're fired. Emoji. Hit the road, Jack, he said. So I think Rumble has a Bitcoin emoji and a Trump emoji. So shout out to the Rumble fam. We're still live on X, Rumble, and YouTube. We have literally 2,900 people watching from all around the world. All eyes on the big biddies. All the eyes are on the big biddies. And there's a limited amount of the biddy. There's a finite supply, as they say. And 94.8, 200 away, all-time highs. In play, 6 figs. Price discovery day. Price discovery forever, Laura. So this is like my magic wand today. Price discovery. Ta-da. To-do. Abracadabra. Chicky boom. All the messes to all the biddies and the kitties? All the messes, what do you mean by that? Is that the gong stick? This is the abracadabra. Bitcoin to 100 G's wand, aka the gong striker. And I already need a new one. We've been gonging it to death. This is gong striker abuse. I mean, look at that. I might be able to fix it, but I'm still going to order a special striker that can handle the discipline of the gong, because we don't take it lightly on Crypto News Alerts. Kind of fixed, but not really. So, yeah, I saw like they have the cooler looking gong strikers with the huge white fluffiness. Boom. Maybe I'll get one 10 feet long and I'll just stand back from the doorway and I'll just be like, boom. Boom. Like they do over in Shaolin. If what they say is true, the Shaolin and the Wu-Tang could be dangerous. Do you think your Wu-Tang Sword style can defeat me? On guard. I'll let you try my Wu-Tang style. Master Lord? They poisoned me. Oh, never teach the Wu-Tang. Oh. Remember they poisoned the Shaolin master? Unacceptable. During a game of chess. During the game of chess. The bit gong striker, that's right. Take off your shirt, bro. I got more ups to do. You're distracting me, Muhammad. Watch out, Nipsey. You're in my way. I got ups to do. Be right back.
Let's pump it up, I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night. Hey, let's hit 90 G's. Pump it up, got my biddy mates. Let's raise the bid, let's raise it up. Pulling up and smashing records like on my Satoshi. Like my Satoshi. Stay on that sofa, let's pump it up. I fill up my cup stacked. Mazel tov, but free 'em. Look at it pumping, raise it, just taking off. I feel let's paint our story, green candle glow, raise it up. Let's raise the roof, then we'll do it again. Let's do it, let's do it, let's pump it, let's do it, and do it, and do it. Bitcoin pumping, and do it, and do it, and do it, and pump it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Bitcoin, 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 Bitcoin. Here we go, we gonna rock it up. Bull run, easy dope, now we're on top. Feel the charts, biddies rock it, never stopping. Pump and pump, up and up, around the clock. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Friday, Saturday to Sunday. Get with us, you know what we say. Pumping every day, pumping every day. And I'm feeling that tonight's gonna be
Earthquake. Bro, I want to know, what are you? Gregory. Off topic. Today, my region was hit with an insanely powerful windstorm. Trash day. Debris is in the treetop, raining down. Damn. Sorry to hear that. Welcome, everyone joining us. Bitcoin tapped 95,000 about 24 times. A baker's dozen, something like that. Somewhere in between. The earthquake is normal in Puerto Rico. I'm on high alert. I didn't feel none. If I feel something, I'll let you know.
a pump night's gonna be a pump night's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night. That tonight's gonna be.
Just switched it to the 10-minute chart.
A pump
I'm going to end the poll in the live chat. We've had it up for 6.5 hours, and I asked, when 100K? And here's what you guys had to share. Let me go ahead and end the poll. Again, we're still streaming on X, Rumble, and YouTube. We've been streaming for the past 6.5 hours. We're ending the poll. I asked when 100,000. The results are in. Let me read them to you. Should be able to see on your screen right about now. So yeah, 45% of you said this week, 19% of you said today, 18% of you said in December, and 17% of you said by the end of the month. And that was based off of 915 votes. So the people have spoken. But anyways, here's what we're going to do. We have 3,000 people here right now. Literally 3,000 people just watching me do some push-ups, watching the charts, watching the Biddy Pump. But I need to syndicate today's podcast episode, which we did 5 hours ago, and get that up. And before it's old news, by the time the show hits, I can't wait any longer. But what we're going to do, if we continue to pump like we are, we're going to continue a new pump watch on the channel, maybe an hour from now. So if we're still flirting at 94 towards 95, new pump watch is going to be started on X, Rumble, and YouTube probably in less than an hour. If we do not continue the pump, I'll see you guys tomorrow on the podcast, but we're going to go ahead and syndicate today's pod. So thank you guys for tuning in, and hope to see you guys shortly as we continue to pump to 100 G's. And congratulations, we hit a new all-time high multiple times today. The new all-time high just above $95,000. And Satoshi did not disappoint today. And let's continue to pump 100K in play. Let's go.